I forgot about that. Realized. You know what? If you had this, just like actually, let's put it back in the koozie. I want to test this. Hang on. You actually have the tits all the way up here. Yeah, she might be hard pressed to think this is an alcoholic beverage. Aside from the fact that I'm literally using a koozie with tits on it that says "Welcome to Las Vegas." Just said good night to somebody who may know a bit about Vegas. Yeah, I remember that. That was a story that came out a while ago, and I actually looked about a week ago. Arizona is one of the few brands that has not changed. I think Costco's another with their hot dogs or pizza or whatever. Arizona's one of the only brands that has kept its original price for at least the last 20 or so years. Speaking of old school. Morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or fornicators. Possibly heathens. I think Mike McClone threw that one in a couple of years ago. And for whatever reason, it only half stuck in my head. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Time Sport. I am your host, my goddamn Bacon. For the record, just call me Bacon. That's sufficient. And thank you very much. You know, I would 100% pack a cooler full of these and just go to the beach. See if I can get away with them. What beaches can we go to up here? I'm thinking about it. Ruston Lake. Yeah, that's right. That's not too far from here. I really should be. Oh, you know what? There is a beach that's on the. It might be Ruston Way, but I know it's somewhere on the actual coastline. And I remember,
Port Angeles.
Here's Port Angeles. You're not wrong. What was it? No, I know there's somewhere in Tacoma. I know we went west. Actually, watched this on the map. I was just curious as to where we were going. But I was coming out of Bob's Java Jive, and this is their second location. Idea.
Chief Creek Trail down in the sound. That's freaking awesome. It's right at the pond.
All right, you know what happened really in a minute.
Trail.
Now, with the thing that I know is, and they pointed it out, there's algae that's off in the water over there. If you actually get up close, you can actually see them, kind of spike or whatever, but they're bioluminescent. So what they were doing, they were throwing rocks in the water, just to make them, kind of spark up, But it was cool just kind of to see that, man. That was a good time. Sad Bob's Java Job was just going downhill, apparently. I ended up walking to a shop, ran into somebody that, I knew from there. I was like, do you know why I got 86? I was like, I don't know. I almost got 86. Why? No reason. Again. Well, the guy liked me too, so, question anybody that likes me. Joe Sorrow was the first one here. I'm not going to ask what you were taking a picture of, but I hope you got a good shot. I think he's just leaving comments. What the hell? I'm old Torcus, and this is my fucking frog. Garrett Truelove, he did say you were going to come back here at some point. You almost behaved yourself in Phil's show last night. Keyword almost, and that's what I expect from you, and not be disappointed. Hello, what's up? Is Ike done with his show? I think he was celebrating his 5th anniversary tonight, actually. Congratulations to him. I don't know what he did for the last 5 years, but he did something. Actually, you know what? I had a poll. I'm going to bring that up a little bit later. Oh, Jesus, Chrome down. Robots have got bacon. Please stand by as your standard Friday night bacon is being defragged or reprogrammed. You remember when that was a big thing back then? Or, you know what? I don't know if it was a big thing. It was a big thing for me. Trying to make an older computer run stuff that's like 2 generations, younger than it. Just buy more RAM. That'll help. Does not help. It helps, but in the most
Not much.
passive way possible. Yeah, you got more memory. You still can't process it. Oh, man, the days of going back to Fry's. Remember Fry's Electronics? Holy shit. I think we are. You know what? Not that I really haven't talked too much, and we were talking about 5th anniversary. So I did have a poll that I'm going to look at a little bit later. See how many people didn't actually answer it. I was kind of disappointed with the last one. Was like, this poll was made for discussion, and none happened. When I thought I knew my audience better. If anybody's going to be very vocal about things they know nothing about, it'll be here. Yeah, I was kind of questioning, when the actual 5th anniversary would be on the show. I know I talked about this last week. And I was thinking about doing it this week, but you know what? Again, I don't know. You know what? Hey, if you guys haven't seen it there, actually, here, what I can do, I gotta think about it. Hang on here. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. You guys can't go to my page, go to post, whatever. Oh, I got one vote. One vote. Thanks, guys. Nobody looks at what I do these days. Not that I can blame them. Hang on. All right. Go there. See what that is. And again, you know what? In the true interest of the show, and I said this earlier today, time necessarily isn't of the essence here. It would not be outside the realm of possibility for us to celebrate something that should have happened months ago. Just saying. Skeleton's going to sleep, and I don't blame him. Fuck is this guy? I'm gonna go home, eat something angrily, and go to sleep. I like that my autocorrect capitalized afterglow. Hey, if you don't know what that word is, now you know. Yeah, speaking of afterglow, General Sorrow at me coming in just fine. No pun intended. Bacon macaroni. Oh, look who's here. Joe's here. Now it's a party. Oh, speaking of, I didn't even put the damn link in the chat. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, the thumbnail for this week, it actually was somewhat random. But I was just listening to some, listen to some videos about stuff that's happening, mainly with kind of what the thumbnail kind of hits on. What all the streaming services, have done over the last, just the last few years, actually. And then, and for some reason they get mad when you Oh, I pushed that twice. Oh, I see what I did. Oops. Whatever. Well, as long as it works. And then people get mad and say, oh, you know what? I'm going back to physical media or just straight up freaking piracy. What I can say. I do like the fact that the browsers that got named in that too, because browsers are doing some of that shit too. Like other shit was like, you know what? We need to scan your face to make sure that you're an actual adult. Yeah, because that's going to help. I'm glad none of my browsers got named that. Yeah, so I ran across that. Didn't think that that would be a good night to try, like 5-year anniversary. Especially since Ike, stole my thunder. I didn't realize he had been around for 5 years. He just said he did other shit. You now have a vote in the comment. I looked up Afterglow. It's a non-alcoholic drink that burns the throat like alcohol. Well, depending on the dispenser of that drink, you're not wrong. That's what we're calling it. Turns out to be hot. Oh, is that what it? Okay. You know what? I like the fact that you looked it up, got the question, got what I meant wrong, but you got it in that way because you were looking it up in the form of a drink. If that's not somebody from End Times Report, looking some shit up, I don't know what is. You got the wrong answers, but for the right reasons. Somebody's struggling to break their rear end loose. Yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, or you guys, or whoever's listening here. Maybe it's, what? It is in part because I drive for a living. I know that because tires, that's going to be an item you go through a little bit more often than the average commuter. Speaking of maybe not average commuter, Phil, nice to see you. Good morning, black folk. Did that happen on your stream or did it happen on mine? I don't know. I remember that happened on your stream. There's a story behind that. Listener that I think you do know about. Everyone here knows about. Named Sunflowers. And I think it was during one of Phil's gaming streams or something like that. And she comes in and just goes like, the comment is straight up, "Good morning, black folk." Now, I don't know about you. I do get the hint that she's more into dudes who are a little bit darker in complexion. It was just funny, just having that just show up out of nowhere. She did try to erase it, but I ended up getting a screenshot before she could. It ended up being the thumbnail for the next show. Oh, I think that's where that actually is the originator of where comments out of context came from. I think that was the title of that show. Oh no, it was up to interpretation. That's what it was. Right, hang on, let me check something real quick. $5 points for the thumbnail. -1 for not including beta. Oh damn. Well, okay. To be fair, I didn't look. I am not a producer of the memes in this in these here productions here. I am, however, a pirate of them. Again, you know what? Nobody owns these memes because I mean we didn't buy them in the first place. But if a buy's not owned and piracy isn't theft, shit, we're not even buying them, man. We're just, you know what? This is the one area it's okay to be a communist. Kind of is. I think this. You know what? Look, the meme should be for everybody, man. I don't know what state should be running the damn memes, but hey. You know, the funny thing is, you know, if somebody's actually really good at making memes, Jim, made by Jim Bob would be a fine example of that. That dude does not mind if you, he doesn't mind if you actually, you know, steal or borrow his memes or whatever. All he does is, you know, he makes it, he sells it. He puts it into like a book or a calendar or some shit and he sells them. Which I don't think about it. All right. Are we back on? We're back on. I think we're good. You know what? Now I want to look at the thumbnail. Give me a second. Hang on.
I said I wish I could hear it. I can't hear it.
No one's here yet. No one's here yet. I have volume up actually. Now you mentioned.
I don't know none of this stuff.
Oh, this is. I'm actually speaking of old school. I'm back to my old school. This show started on a phone powered by a battery, and we're now back to. There we go. Oh, darn it! You know what? Stephen Molyneux said it best. You know, hey, you wouldn't need to get your voice out there or whatever. Look, all you need is a smartphone and balls. You know? I mean, yeah, he's right.
And power.
Yeah.
Yeah, electricity, sort of. A little bit of it.
Yeah, I'm actually might run through that battery tonight. This thing has served me very well. Rav Power is their, what is that? I think it's 16.4 amp hours in this thing. This thing has served me freaking well. This is an upgraded one to the original that I had that actually I used to power a sound system that I put in my backpack for bike rides.
See, I
think that's right. Yeah, I don't see Betamax on there. You're right, Phil.
I have a bunch of little. They're all.
That does.
Chargers.
Honestly, that's all these are. I mean, isn't it any battery pack? It's a travel. You take this to charge things when you're traveling.
They've always lasted me as long as I need to before I need to charge somewhere else.
Yep, that's what they're for. They're to get you by.
Yeah, sure. I can tell you how many countries.
I figured it had to do with it. You're not wrong. And if you don't know what an afterglow is, both you and your lady are missing out. Because you want to talk about a body moment. You want to talk about body counter. You guys don't even know what the fuck the bodies actually do. Hey, it's Jay. Nice to see you. Greetings and salutations. You didn't give me in that fucking subject. Body counter, so she's just completely broken. No, it's more like there was one in there that was like, oh shit. So that's who she's thinking of when she's conceiving. Good morning, Vietnam. Where is that from? That is from somewhere.
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Was that the title of the movie?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, didn't know
that. Good morning, Vietnam.
All right, I didn't know that.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
You step up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Man. It was on your stream at about 10:30 p.m., so it made even less sense than usual. Oh, are you talking about? Wait a minute. Wait, that happened on my stream? Okay. So that makes it even more better. I think he's talking about the Good Morning Blackpool comment from Sunflower, which I don't know where the hell I don't know where she is right now. She was around earlier. I don't know. Now you got it.
Now it's a rival.
No, I'm gonna have to add that on the list of a bunch of other ones I gotta watch. Little Goonies, you gotta watch again. Down Periscope.
Yeah, but yeah, rival. Man, that more Vietnam. That was a heavy movie. It's actually, it's part comedy, part.
Does that come before or after Platoon?
Around the same time. Yeah.
You know, it's a trip. You know the thing that Platoon is known for? The backing track, the music, and the orchestral one. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I mean, I can look it up, but I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. What? Yeah, that one.
I know what you're talking about.
The first place I actually heard that, it was a game that ended up being. Actually, most people don't know who this game. Phil, if you come on, tell me if you know this game. It's a PC game, so no, you're not going to know. It's called Homeworld. And sort of, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole because I'm trying to make a point. They actually had that song built into some of the moments some of the most pivotal moments in the game. In that game. That's actually the first time. That's the first place I heard. I remember coming across a video about Platoon or something. It's like, wait, this sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, actually, funny enough, there's like two different versions of that. They're only somewhat related, but apparently one used one, the other one used the other. But they're, if you're someone like me, you're not going to know. You're not going to, you're not necessarily know which one is which. Hey, this isn't a double quarter pounder. This is a Whopper. Hey, everybody's taking the night off. Is the link up? I thought I put it up. Let me double check. It is. All right. All right. Just double checking. You know what? I bet you, Joe, our buddy over in West Virginia. I bet you he just ran to his local Safeway. Go get another bottle of Suntory or some shit. That's why he's not here. Yeah. How long ago did that happen again?
Shit, this was. We're in 2025 right now, so.
Yeah.
I think 22.
It was a viral meme.
I think 22, but it went in this hole. And this is where they cut to flush it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still got a freaking divot in my leg where the piece of meat is missing.
Oh, held up what it could.
Yeah, I'm glad it didn't hit the bone.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I'm so thankful.
Yeah, I mean, hey, You know what they say, about 4th of July and fireworks and stuff.
Yeah, don't drink.
60%. 60% of the accidents, they're by kids, which means 40% of y'all should have known better.
Yeah, or I'm a grown ass kid.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that brings back memories, man. That brings back memories.
Hey man, I still
Got a gunner, left side gunner. It's like, I'm a grown ass kid. Shut up, you idiot. Pretend I didn't say that out loud.
I'm just an adult kid.
Grown ass kid. I like ice cream, but I pay bills.
I pay for my shit. Oh man. Yep. Yes, bitch.
Yeah, I play in my grass. And I gotta pay for the gas that mows it. Grown ass kid.
I just had to discipline my neighbor's kid and make him rake my yard.
Oh, I'm dead. I gotta manage child labor. Grown ass kid.
That's going on my next job resume.
Oh, I'm dead. Yard master. Don't worry, YouTube. The kid was white. Don't at me on this.
I'm a black belt. Lawn master.
Imagine the kids out in the field.
Bow down.
Hawk to it right into security where she was like, you know what? Do I admit to this? Okay, I am on Snapchat. Yeah, that's a terrible admission. But there's reasoning for it. Originally, back during the let's see what kind of tomfuckery happens on Plenty of Fish or any of the other dating apps or whatever that I was exploring at the time. For science, I'm actually not kidding. For science, one of the things that people would do is off-platform. Was like, hey, I asked them, hey, what do you like to do for fun for these days? Or Tom was like, hey, that's a nice varietal. Like, have you had this brand, something like that, whatever. What is that duct tape for? That story ended up pretty well, actually. Whatever, but what they'll do is off-platform me is they reply say, hey, I'm on Snap or I'm on Kick or I'm on whatever, TikTok. Can you do that there? I don't. Anyways, one of those. So, again, I was like, what are all the pitfalls that are, in these days? So I would download those, downloaded, Kick or Snapchat was one of them. That's turned out to be a very interesting double sword, it turns out. But the point being is that there's actual media that's on there now, like people do shows on there, all that kind of stuff. And so I would get advertised those, I think it was from Scandalous or something like that. So, and it was always the same type. It was like the Hot Tua chick, the chick from Tennessee. Not bad on the eyes, by the way. I gotta admit, like the accent. Happy birthday, Wendy over at Southern Sewn and Grown, by the way. Sorry I missed your birthday party. That was a few days ago. I just kept getting those for like the last 8 or 9 months. I think I've stopped getting them recently, but no, it's just funny you roughed that up. What was that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man.
Shit, bro.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. dude. Jewelry show. Good.
The other guy in Vegas sizzles like he's battery driven. When have you ever thought of sizzling with something electric? I mean, I can think of, electric skillet. I actually used one of those in the Vegas hotel once. It's one I brought with me. Actually, well, shit, that actually is an entire story in and of itself. I don't know if I want to give that story tonight. Maybe. We'll see. You know what? Do I need to check the link or something? Where are we? 12 minutes behind. Okay. Start catching up. I'm surprised nobody's jumped up here yet. It's all right. You know what? I can vamp for another 20 minutes or so, but I don't want to go make myself a plate of ribs. Made ribs last night. Crock pot. Can you do ribs in a crock pot? Yes, you can. There's a whole lot of things you can do in a crock pot. Yeah, going old school. You know what? Crock pot doesn't have Wi-Fi. It's not Bluetooth enabled. Anything like that. Doesn't need facial recognition to make sure you're authorized to use this crock pot in the way you see fit. There's a joke I was going to make there, and I'm going to choose not to do that. No, just a regular one. It's got 3 settings. Keep warm, which, by the way, you know what? You can cook steak at the keep warm setting there. You can make a roast at that, actually. Remember using that. You guys can actually go back on the channel a few times, and there are, what do you call it? I think you can actually see it on a thumbnail or something. Like I've taken a picture of like a pork butt that I made or whatever. But just apparently, everyone wants to, if you think of pork butt, you just think of pulled pork or something. I always think you make sandwiches, you do other stuff with it, but no, make pulled pork. All right, we can do that. But I've done that, back on the channel before. But yeah, ribs is another one. You can do that. You can do a lot of things in that. Just a regular, just plug it in. You know what? Even if you have to have like an inverter in your car or some shit, I actually might try that. Next time we get a good camping platform set up, I think I'll do that. I'll have the secondary battery in the back or whatever. Probably where the inverter would actually be, but yeah. Just run a slow cooker. You know what? 3-day camping trip. Is it really camping? Yeah, you know what? It's camping that you can drive up to. Hey. You know what? Make an entire fucking pot roast on a camping trip. That sounds awesome. No Pioneer laser disc either. You're not wrong. I forgot that was a thing all of its own. I forgot that. I know what body count is. It doesn't. I'll tell you this, and hey, if nothing else, this channel kind of proves it. I'll take quality over quantity any day. Well, you can have 5,000 encounters. It's 2 of those that's really going to stick in your mind. And your jeans. That's a discussion for another time. This is not bad just to sip on, actually. bourbon. You know what? This actually would make a good bourbon tea. Oh, shoot. I have a glass. Can I get a glass out here? I'll figure that out a little bit later. Riggs, evening, like, okay, I'm surprised he actually didn't, I'm surprised he didn't come in, talking about farting in somebody's room. It's kind of odd. But speaking of somebody's room, it's not Bob's because it's not black. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon. How are you?
You know
What's going
what?
on, man?
I mean, financially, this week didn't work out as well as I thought it would. But it wasn't too bad either. And most of the fleshlights I had to deal with, at least they're cordial.
Yeah.
You know, I got some banking shit I got to deal with too. But that's besides the point. I'm doing okay. Like I said, you know what? I got ribs and potatoes in the crock pot,
Yeah.
along with a couple layers of bacon.
Nice.
Because if you're gonna bake something and you got extra bacon on hand, that's gonna be cooking for quite a while. Yeah, I would say bacon's not a bad idea. Don't worry, I put butter on it too.
Nice.
I'll
big
figure that
ass
out.
plate of. I did a big ass plate of nachos. They were delicious.
What kind of nachos, man? You homemade? You picked this up from somewhere else, like the Mexican place, or
No.
where?
Here's the deal. You know when you go to the Mexican restaurant, they give you the chips and salsa. So I get it at work, and I don't eat the chips and salsa. I bring the chips and salsa home, and I ground up I had some deer burger, and I seasoned it, and I just put that, some chips, deer burger, and some cheese. I throw that in the broiler in the oven for about 5 minutes. Then pull it out, throw some salsa, some jalapenos, some black olives, and some sour cream, chives on it, and that is a good nacho plate.
Wait, what kind of meat was in there again?
It was deer burger ground up with bacon for my last
Oh,
season.
deer burger,
Yeah.
deer and bacon. That actually is a good combo.
You have to add fat to it when you process it, but a lot of these places they sell meat too. You can grind it up with bacon. It makes an excellent hamburger. It's really good in chili.
Well, and you can confirm it. You could confirm or tell me I'm wrong or whatever. But the reason is because deer and most venison, elk, that kind of stuff, it's real lean meat and also is gamey as well for the most part.
Can be.
I mean,
It
so like
depends on how you
you basically be eating a jerky burger, but if you grind it up with bacon or something else that has fat in it, whatever, it actually, I mean, it actually help it, actually
I can
loosen them
tell
up.
you. I can
Gives
tell
you
you
some
where the
stuff.
gaminess comes from. The gaminess comes from the blood. Deer blood's real pungent and it's real tacky. But if you hang it up and drain it really good, even when I quarter it and then I chunk all the meat up in chunks about like that. I grind it, but I put them chunks in a big ass gallon Ziploc bags in the fridge overnight. I let all the blood drain out of it, and I get a whole bag of blood at the next day, and I drain it out again. I get about a half bag of blood. Getting all that nasty deer blood out of it gets the gaminess out, and then you add your pork or beef fat to it, depending if you're doing sausage or burger, or bacon if you want, and then you've got
Venison with
good ground.
beef tallow. That sounds good.
That's the normal. That's the normal. You get
Is
beef
that the
suet,
normal?
but that's my
Oh,
normal.
beef
And then if
suet.
you sausage, yeah, it's beef suet. It's like beef fat off the roast, little chunks of beef in it.
I
And the
thought beef
pork.
suet that was a specific type of beef fat or something. I thought it was all
It's
beef
like
tallow.
in cuts. It's in cuts. It's fat caps and stuff like that. That's not needed, but some of it has a little beef in it. It's fine to grind with it. It's good.
All right.
Gotta go weasel that. The butcher used to give it to you. Now I think they charge you like 99 cents a pound. And you have to go get it in the morning before they throw it out.
You know what? That is something. Okay, so the last time I got beef tallow, it was at a place. I mean, they're not around anymore, but I would have mentioned them anyways because they're a cool fuck. They were cool as fuck. That's how I learned. They're one of the places where I learned not all grass fed is equal, and their grass fed was superior. It's called Proper British Bacon. They're off of Auburn Way in Auburn, Washington. Also, funny enough, for some reason, Auburn, Washington, the one city in the entire contiguous United States that is known for the worst barbecue. I don't know how, because I found good barbecue here. Anyways, I actually ended up buying beef tallow from them. Sold it for like $4 a pound or something, but the reason he ran them in the first place, and I think I found this out afterwards, or I'm not sure when I found out. Maybe it was before. I was like, a lot of times like they trim the beef fat and beef tallow or whatever, and they just end up giving it away because otherwise they're just gonna throw it away.
Yeah, they throw it away at the grocery store, but they still charge $1 now.
Maybe, well, at any rate, you know what? I've said it before, you want the best fries or chips or any kind of chips, that you've ever had.
Yeah.
You know what? Not gonna get much better than beef tallow. Duck fat, I've heard good things about.
There was an Italian restaurant in Fairmont that did duck fries and duck fat.
Yeah.
Fries fat. Yeah, there's
that one I can see. You know what? Because I've actually made duck. Going against tradition again. I remember had a small Thanksgiving at my place. Instead of turkey and ham, what I did was duck and ribs.
Nice.
That gets real greasy, man. But you know what? It's real tasty, man. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've made both.
Yeah, I can totally see,
twice.
You only had duck twice?
I've only made it twice. When
maybe.
Yeah, they get them on special up at Aldi, and then when the special's over, nobody buys them all, so you get them on there. It's like, yeah, I'll try cooking duck. Why not? It wasn't bad. Pretty good.
Should we be glad that Guy and Bacon doesn't have an OnlyFans account? That assumes I don't have an OnlyFans account. Of which your assumption is right. I don't, but you just assumed that, didn't you? What would my OnlyFans account be? What would that be? Hey, behind the scenes after the show. Hey, Bacon's passed out in the shower. It's been 3 hours and the water's still running. The water heaters run cold. That's how you woke up.
Oh, man. Is that how it goes?
Watch him open cans of chili and try to pour them on, cups of ramen. Why is he eating it with a knife? The goddamn Bacon's OnlyFans, Sign up for this. Exclusive content.
Yes. Behind
Listen, Bacon just gambled on a fart. And it sounded like he lost.
I don't do that at the office anymore.
Did anything make it out of his underwear into the bathroom? Tune in to Goddamn Bacon's OnlyFans.
I do not do that at the office. Yeah. I had to throw them puppies away before and go command. If you're lucky.
bathtub is clogged up. There may be a bunch of hair in there. You want to see him pull the hair out of the drain? Tune in. Bacon's OnlyFans.
Waffle Stomping Wednesday? What?
Waffle Stopping Wednesday.
Now we know why the drain is clogged. Bacon done passed out and took a shizzy in the shower.
Don't ask why they were actual waffles. Why are you stomping waffles down the drain?
I think somebody did that in the dorm.
And I refuse to elaborate.
I think somebody did that in the dorm. Like shit, shower was stomping down there.
Needs a Plenty of Wheels account. Do I need that one? You know, that's just called going outside in some places, right?
I gotta clear my throat, man. I need to do a shot, Bacon, before I
I need a Plenty of String Beans accounts.
drink any liquor tonight, Bacon? Drinking.
Am I doing a show?
Yeah, we drinking. You got.
Then what do you think?
We got. What kind of liquor?
Drinking liquor. I just finished my second shot. I think it's my second shot. Hang on.
What is it?
Okay. This might be my fourth one. I finished several shots. That's the point.
Well, I'll go get one and I'll salute you in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip on this one, man. You know what? This actually tastes really good with this tea, actually. Again, in case you're wondering what I'm drinking, there you go. You've seen this bottle. I have kept it for a while now, actually. Damn. I really have ended up in some of the best places here, as far as I go. So I've had that bottle for years. But this Emily's Black. 86 proof. One of the most decent bottom shelf liquors you can get. You know what? Just because something is bottom shelf doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's not quality. Stand by that. It really pairs with this Arizona tea here. Now, to be fair, this one isn't 89 cents. I think it was like, what was it, $3.89 at the one of the 7-Elevens I picked it up at. Pretty solid. Yeah, I ain't getting that fancy. Oh, but what you got in the glass there, Suntory?
No, tonight we're going with the Elijah Craig. We're taking some bourbon tonight.
Elijah Craig, all right.
Yeah, it's a classic. It's delicious. Bottoms
that is
up.
a classic. Yeah, I haven't had Elijah Craig in a minute.
It's still smooth.
Yeah.
It's still smooth. And it's floating around that $32, $34 a bottle range, so it's still affordable, still worth drinking straight, and it's not so expensive. It makes it
for everyone else who's not in West Virginia, that equates to about $578.65 before tax.
Oh yeah. How much is that where you're at? It ain't $50.
Cheers.
I know that there's local regional scarcity. Elijah Craig's pretty out there.
Temporary host. What? What is he talking about? I've gone camping with Bacon before. Oh, Ike! Yeah, you know what? You come on here and talk about how camping with me ended up going. You know what? There's a specific story I want to hear about this. A very specific one. Oh, hey, I'm done. Why are you setting up all this stuff? This is taking forever. You don't need any of this. Oh, okay. And then the next morning, well, I'll let Ike fill in those blanks there. Happy 5th anniversary, by the way. Apparently it's his 5th anniversary. Him and Scotty, you know what? I didn't exactly see them as quite a pair, but you know what? Him and Scotty, that's a good pair. Quite a great marriage. Good for them. Don't worry, the baby shower will be announced in the next couple of months or so. Hey, Megan, nice to see you. Won't be on next week as I'll be in Sydney for a trip to see Back to the Future, the musical. Megan came on here to tell us that. She's going to be traveling to a different part of Aussie to see a musical about Back to the Future. But somehow we're talking about the future and she's not going to be online. Well, that's several turns, isn't it? Ice throwback moments. Oh no. What are you smoking, Joe?
Just a Marlboro Black.
How about you quit?
I did, but I got on the Nick pouch bacon. You know what I mean is
Nick pouches?
yeah.
Would this technically be
right?
Nick at night?
Yeah. But what I found with those, if I do those too late in the evening, do too many of them through the day, it disrupts my sleep.
Oh, geez. You got to do a lot of them?
One weekend I was basically popping them when I got drunk. I was popping them like, I don't know, every half hour. I did about 4 or 5 in a row, and I could not get to sleep at night. And I started watching some videos from doctors and stuff on YouTube. They're like, yeah, they disrupt sleep patterns and people constantly.
That don't sound good.
So I use them now more suppressive, like 3 or 4 a day during the day, and then at night, if I want that shit, I just smoke a I can't lie, I enjoy smoking cigarettes too, but I don't smoke as many.
You know what? And actually, people talk about dish and all this other shit, and other again, be real passionate about things that, like it or not, they may or may not know all that much about. And well, you're just suggesting this. This is the worst thing ever. But I mean, it could just be a goddamn habit. I mean,
Yeah,
I've talked
really
to
don't
people
want it.
who, like smoke cigars or something like that.
Yeah, my buddy
And
does. Yeah.
they just end up, they get in the habit of, it's just a motion that you end up doing, right?
Well, I was vaping for a while instead, but that's not good for you either. It's not. I'll tell you,
Well, the thing is,
I was just coughing up some lung butter and stuff, trying to spit it all out.
well, you know what? You think of vice, and actually, you can actually help make it actually benefit you. I've talked a lot about you. Hey, you know what? You're gonna have vices. At least make them work for you.
Yeah.
You know what? You drink. You know what? Alcohol generally, you think of it as a poison. You're not wrong. So say, hey, you know what? You drink certain amounts of it, and you know what? It has this benefit. Or smoking tobacco, cigarettes, obviously not the greatest for you.
As far as
If
vices
you have
go,
some sort of smell, like out of a pipe or out of a cigar every once in a while, it has these benefits.
yeah.
Or
Now other
what?
vices,
Marijuana, for that example. Weed. Okay.
going to the strip
There's
club.
no. You know what? There are downsides. Nobody really dies from it, but they just become insufferable instead of dying, which I think is worse than death. But
I work with an insufferable lady.
But hey, you know what? If you do this part or whatever, you figure out how to do it this way, you mitigate, its cancer causing properties or whatever, and it has these benefits. Again, but that's the thing with vice. You can actually make it beneficial. We're not the reason it's a vice because it's something you don't need, but it's something you desire. And generally, a lot of times there are going to be reasons that ends up being harmful. It can be, you know, but you can find a way to enjoy it without maximizing the risk of doing them.
Yeah. You don't want to
Hence,
smoke a pack a
one of the
day.
reasons this show is here. And there's others you can talk about, mushrooms, acid, cocaines. I heard unless you're Charlie Sheen, you're not going to be doing too much fucking cocaines. I've never done. I've never actually done it. I had the
Also,
opportunity, I just never did.
I was just
Molly, that's another one.
never did that.
But you know what? Hey, you know what? For the MGTOW community, you guys are a bunch of fucking frolos. Not all of you. I'm kidding, but whoever got triggered by what I just said there, you know who you are now. Y'all some fucking frolos. Women are goddamn vice in and of themselves. We're vices for women too. Turns out we're kind of drawn to each other. Funny enough. I don't know about you, Joe. I haven't been drawn to AI chicks as much as I have been drawn, to real chicks. I don't know about you. Again, going back to the old
I
school
kind of
stuff here.
participate in the AI thing. We there's stuff at work we have that we can use AI tools. I don't use any of it. I just like, nah, I don't want to do it.
I barely use it for my damn keyboard. There's some things I do is like, okay, well, I'm still gonna go and I'm gonna manually do it myself, but also I
Yeah.
look at some of the shit they says like, you have absolutely no idea what the hell I was trying to say here, were you? Nice try.
Yeah.
But I
I don't.
appreciate it. No hate, no hate, as far as I go. Let me know what you play. Oh yeah, I think she's supposed to be going some arcade or something. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, she was supposed to be going some arcade or something. Megan, since you're here, like, if you're gonna post that, are you gonna do it on Instagram or are you gonna put it on the channel that you're using here right now? If you want people to view it, where can we view it?
Oh, arcade pics are nice. My brother sent me some pics from an arcade. He took his wife to. It was cool.
Man, where's the last arcade you've been to, man?
Oh God, it's been forever. Oh Jesus. Man, it's been like 10 or 15 years. It's been a while, and it was like
You know
half of
what? Last one I
pinball.
went to, and I got somebody waiting on us.
Yeah,
Last
it
one I
was
went
fun.
to, it was actually when the bike rides went on them. It was actually something that I would have did with Bikes and Bacon back in the day. You guys looked that up, menatrise.com, Bikes and Bacon. I would do shit like that, but yeah, somebody led us actually to an arcade, and we had a good time.
Yeah.
I also got pretty drunk. And you know what? I asked her, to answer a question, and she said, and I took that personally. Hello, Megan. Welcome to End
Hello,
Times Report. Hello.
yeah, so this time next week, I will have seen the musical Back to the Future for the 40th anniversary. So, yeah, I am having 4 days in Sydney this time next week to see the show, and there is a big arcade nearby that has all the old arcade games, but it has karaoke, laser tag bowling, all those things, and a bar. So I've got a $160 tab to play for 3 hours on the games or play laser tag or karaoke.
You know what, Megan?
Awesome.
You know what, Megan? I never thought I would say this, especially considering the difference in our particular types of cuisine.
Oh,
Usually,
hang on. Can I just?
if you were inviting me on a date, that would be a hell yes.
Oh, absolutely. Phil, the gentleman who's playing Doc Brown is Roger Bart. He's played in London. He originated the part when the show was being put together in 2018, 2019, and he's played Doc in Manchester, the West End, Broadway, and now Sydney. and he is one of my favorites. He was in The Producers and a lot of different things. He is absolutely brilliant. I've got a bootleg copy of the show from Broadway, and he is just, you think of Christopher Lloyd as Doc Brown. Roger is not Christopher Lloyd, obviously, but he is very, very similar. And I get to see my dream car, which is the DeLorean, and the DeLorean will fly over my head in the finale of the show.
That sounds awesome.
So excited.
Have you ever seen a DeLorean, like an actual, like, working model DeLorean in real life?
There are 75 of them. There are 75 of them in this country, I've been told, and there is a company called Sydney DeLorean Rentals, and they've got 5 cars kitted from the movie. So,
sorry. Laughing at Zach.
I saw that when Zach posted it, and it's like, good, you're going to come with that. It took you long enough to get to it. I've been staring at that comment for like 10 minutes, dude. Get with your chat. But yeah,
wow. So it's amazing what your eyes fixate on for so long. But
yes,
I digress.
like, that stuff gets greasy. I know you were talking about beef tallow and duck. I don't want to know any more than that.
Actually, so you've actually but to answer, you've never actually seen one, but you have them in your country.
The first and only time I was not turning 9 when I first saw Back to the Future, and I'm like, oh my god, the iconic when Doc backs the car out of the truck. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck car that is, but I love it. And I loved Kit back in the day. I loved Knight Rider as well. So no, I've never got to see one, but I will see an actual movie DeLorean. And you want to know what the kicker of it was? I walked past the Peterson Automotive Museum in LA, and that's where the DeLorean from the movie is. What they call the hero car, the A car, is in that museum that I walked straight past and had no fucking clue it was there. So, but I've had my photo taken on the Universal backlot under the clock tower in the square they used for the Hill Valley Square. So I'm a huge Back to the Future fan, and 40 years ago, and actually the night that I see the show, which is next Friday night, the cinema where I saw the movie, the Randwick Ritz,
might have a live stream of this particular thing if
I won't be live streaming all of it. What I came up to tell you, Bacon, is that my YouTube channel will be going live in 2 weeks into October.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, you are going to do it on this channel.
Oh, darling, I'll do most things on this channel except that. I'm waiting for you to get that.
Well, you know what? The rest you can sign up for Megan's OnlyFans here.
Oh, and you asked what your OnlyFans would be called? It's got to be called Bacon Fats OnlyFans, doesn't it?
Bacon Fats.
Bacon Fats. Just a suggestion, Bacon. Just a suggestion.
I didn't blow up that fast. Jesus.
I'm just saying, darling. Hello, Joe, by the way. The body of the DeLorean was stainless steel, and the engine did not work with the engine that they had in it. But the purr of the DeLorean engine is beautiful.
It's a trip, Megan. For the longest time, there's one guy who drove around downtown Seattle. He actually has a DeLorean, and he actually daily drives it.
Someone told. Sorry,
I actually know exactly where that guy lives. I don't know which he lives in or whatever, but it's one of the places that's in downtown.
Right. Sorry, I've got a blister on the side of my nose where my glasses have been rubbing. It's really sore. Oh. Sorry. And there was sorry.
What was it?
I was just going to say there was I think it was on Discovery Channel. Christopher Lloyd and the fellow on Discovery Channel were looking for the A-car DeLorean to go to Michael J. Fox's gala for his foundation, and it was a very funny bit that they did hunting down this DeLorean. I'm pretty sure it was Discovery Channel. One of those things. Riggs,
That is
I
the
don't
oddest
believe
Discovery
they did.
Channel story I think I've heard in a minute.
I don't believe they did from Peugeot rigs, but the DeLoreans were built out of Dublin, Ireland, so they might have. I hadn't heard that they were from Peugeot. I thought they were from Renault, but I might be mistaken in that. But yeah,
they're from DMC, if I remember correctly.
No, that's the DeLorean. Riggs and I are referring to the engine.
Right.
Motor
I
Company.
can't remember who engine, and I think it might have been. I think it might have been Renault. I forget. I mean, I could Google it real quick and find out.
I could Google it. I do know it, but I'm half asleep. But
it was an underpowered V6, as I recall. It was like
that's right, Joe. And the problem was what they didn't think through was the DeLorean chassis was stainless steel.
A little heavy.
It was heavy, and as you said, an underpowered.
Yeah, that was the problem with it. Yeah, I mean, the engine wasn't too bad, but it was so freaking heavy for
it was way less because they didn't consider like a box chassis.
I've seen there's a dude. I think it was the dude in blue on YouTube. He did a review of a guy that I think he LS swapped one. Had like a and then now it's nice.
Well,
let me ask you a question.
Sorry, Joe, to
what do you think
question,
of?
Hang on. Riggs,
all right.
Riggs Googled it. It's the PRV engine, which is Peugeot Renault Volvo Alliance for the DeLorean engine. That's right, Riggs. I knew Renault was there somewhere. I couldn't remember it, but yeah. And the DeLorean, as I said, when I saw it back out of the truck, I'm like, that's my dream car. It still is, even though it's cheap as shit.
All right. Well, let's ask Squirrel Power, what he thinks about the DeLorean and all that kind of stuff. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to the Hidden Times Report.
Hello, Outlaw.
What up? I have watched all the movies. I'm a big Michael J. Fox fan from back in the 90s, 2000s.
Yep.
I like Christopher Lloyd and a lot of other stuff too.
Yep.
Leah Thomas, I like watching her in other movies.
Yeah, she's great. My favorite is Biff Tannen.
Yes.
Tom Wilson, who actually wrote a song because he was so sick of being asked about Back to the Future. He wrote a song about all the questions he got. It's very funny if you see it.
As far as the DeLorean, I have the Hot Wheels models of it.
Oh, I do too. They're in my bag. They're in my bag to get signed at the show.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Do you play with them, Outlaw?
Say again?
Do you play with them?
Oh, God, no.
No.
I have the hover mode version. I have the Real Riders version, which is the metal on metal.
Did you see what I just showed you here? Hang on, let me
Yeah.
Here,
yeah.
I'll make you full screen.
Hang on, let me show
you. Oh, wait. Hang on. What's going on here? Ooh, why can't I make you full screen?
Ooh, all three movies. Nice.
And what I love here.
It changed something again. My goodness.
What I love here is Mr. Fusion on the second and third cars.
Yeah.
And the plutonium from the first car.
Nice.
And this is probably my favorite that I've got out of my set at the moment. That's a Funko Mini with Marty McFly and the DeLorean, and you can put him in the DeLorean. I'm getting
cool.
The actor who plays Marty to sign this at the show.
Michael J. Fox.
No. At the musical, Axel Duffy.
Oh, okay.
Axel Duffy is his name.
I've got regular Hot Wheels plain DeLoreans, which is the stock version.
Yep.
Let's see. I've got a lot of that pop culture stuff. I've got the A-Team van. I've got Knight Rider's kit in several versions. I've got the General Lee with Confederate
Yes.
flag.
Yes, you gotta have it with
Because if you show me as an Alabamian, if you show me the General Lee and there's no flag on top, that's sacrilege. That's blasphemy.
Absolutely. I mean the Confederate flag and what it stands for is not necessarily cool, but yes.
And now Allah, Sunflower is going to think about having a pride flag on top of the Charger there.
But and
Yeah,
what I've
dude.
hang on, guys. What I've just asked my mother for.
Yeah.
Hang on, the full size DeLorean Lego kit.
Lego.
Yeah, it's about the DeLorean is about this big, made and about that big in Lego.
Here in the States, there is who is it? Is it Michael J. Fox's black Toyota truck?
Yes.
Is available in the Hot Wheels.
Yes.
Biff's, I think it's Biff's Ford convertible is available.
Yes.
You know what? I think that was fucking Dan Fox was talking about one of his last polls there. It was like his last brackets. What was it? The most iconic trucks, in movies and shit.
Oh,
yeah, I remember. He had a black Toyota in that, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if it was a T100 or what.
There's currently
could have been.
There's currently a Hot Wheels set that's got Doc Brown's step van that delivers the DeLorean in the mall parking lot.
Oh, I heard that was available. I am pre-ordering all of them when I get back. I've not been able to find that here, so I might have to look a little further because I've got some really good.
They're pretty pricey.
Like really good places I get my kit from, but the next when I get home from the trip next week, the first thing I'm ordering is my Mr. Fusion. They've got a prop size Mr. Fusion for the back of the DeLorean, and the time circuits out of the DeLorean for my office in my office. So yeah.
But are you going to get a hoverboard?
Already got one on order.
You already got one, huh? You know what? Hey, Megan. Megan,
yep.
You know what? Congratulations. You thought ahead of me, huh?
As
I got that covered.
Hang on, Bacon. I booked my tickets for the 4th on the 4th of March. I got my cosplay, so I'm dressing as Marty from the first movie for the show.
That's right. You're showing it next year, right?
I got that in April. I wanted to get the boots from the second movie, the self-lacing boots. Didn't have a spare $9,000. They will be on order when I get back. And and I've got the jacket, the self closing jacket. I've already got that. I've got you've seen me wear the I've already got one, General.
Well, it sounds like
hang on,
sounds
General,
like you're getting well prepared here.
General, you've seen me. General, hang on. Do you mean this cap? Hang on. Sorry, Bacon. Hey, General, do you mean this one? Got that already. Right. Got that in at the end of March.
Now, I am like Megan. I am a diehard, dyed-in-the-wool Knight Rider fan, Dukes of Hazzard fan, A-Team fan, all that, and I watch all of that. Somebody was in the channel. I'm sorry, somebody was in the chat mentioning Vice Grip Garage. I watch Derek all the time religiously.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a DeLorean he's restoring.
I think that was Derek. That might have been the guy. There was one, as I said, that I can't remember.
Hey, Megan, you listening?
They were looking for the DeLorean for the Michael J. Fox Foundation. Was that Derek?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to find it and send you the clip, but yeah.
I am currently watching a channel called Knight Rider Historians, which
Yeah,
has
Yeah.
faithfully
Go ahead and go everything.
hang on, Bacon. Sorry.
they have
Sorry.
faithfully tracked down many of the original screen use Kit Knight Rider Trans Ams from 1982.
Yes, I heard about that.
He has the original truck and trailer from the show and is restoring it currently back to
I
show
love
condition.
the rig. I love that rig.
I could tell you stories for days about General Lee fun facts, like people finding the original Chargers in Georgia and all that. I could tell you, guys, I run a channel based on this.
Listen, Outlaw, when my channel goes live, you and I need to have a deep and in-depth discussion about this stuff, for sure.
Hey, you know who would like to have a nice in-depth discussion about this? The guy who's celebrating 5 years. God damn, you guys are
Get Ike up here.
Hello, Ike. Welcome in. Players Report.
I wore my goddamn hat. Fuck you.
I was gonna join you, Ike.
Hey, listen, Bozo. I've had mine since.
Also, hold on, Megan. Shut up, really, for a second. The October Retro Game Con is gonna have a fucking DeLorean there, and I'm gonna get some goddamn pictures with my hat, and it's gonna be fucking great.
I am cosplaying as Marty McFly. I will not only be having photos with a DeLorean,
You got the haircut for it.
I'm going to goddamn drive in a DeLorean. So come the fucking farm, sunshine.
I'm just saying, like, Retro Game Con is gonna be fucking awesome.
And FYI, I've had my hat, and you've seen me wear it since April. So come goddamn farms.
Hold on. I bought this hat. I bought this hat in 2015. Just FYI.
Mike.
Where's that retro thing you just said? Sorry.
It's in Portland.
I've got to get over there one year for that. Is that the one Phil goes to?
Yeah, Phil went there with me like 2 years ago. Bacon was there that year too.
What did I do, Mike?
I've heard Phil mention it, and I thought that was the one.
Talking about a couple of years ago.
2 years ago, Bacon.
California.
Yeah.
Mike,
it was a lot of fun. I think Phil should come back, and when the year that Megan's out here on this side of town, she should come out.
Phil play the actual games in the pinball. The day before. That was pretty cool.
My trip around RetroCon. I keep calling it Comic-Con game.
It's a great retro game con. It's so fucking fun. Bacon can tell you more.
Mike, I'll give you
about the punch machine at some point, and
I'm going for a drive.
There's a bunch of people throwing punches and stuff.
Shove it, son.
And what I ended up doing is that I ended up doing a what was it? I can't remember what the hell it was called. I ended up doing some sort of punch, and I ended up maxing out the machine.
I'll give you.
It was a good fucking weekend. You had a fucking great time.
I'm still asking for the dates.
Mike, I'll give you as a fellow gearhead.
Hold on. Phil's asking for the dates of this year. Hold on. Let me look that up really quick. For this year's Retro Game Con for Phil, I'll look that up.
But I would seriously.
This is what you guys were talking about earlier. All right, next.
I would seriously be in for that when I'm in Seattle, or in your neck of the woods.
Mike, I'll get as a fellow gearhead. I'll give you guys a car that I bet a lot of you haven't heard of.
This year for Retro Game Con, we have Charles Martinet is going to be there October 17th to 19th.
I can believe that.
Ike, that would be who exactly?
Charles Martinet is Mario.
Oh, Phil, you've got to get your ass
up there. 350 Outlaw.
Say again.
No, I'm going back to the old comments we were talking about.
Because if I remember correctly on my automotive lore, I think John DeLorean was one of the automotive designers for GM back in the 60s and 70s.
Not only was he a designer, he was one of the senior vice presidents.
I didn't know he built the Bullet Mustang and the Charger. That's actually new to me.
I'm
know
gonna
that.
say, Phil, if you show up in Portland, I'll come pick you up from the hotel, not the hotel, but from
Hey,
the
Phil, you've been warned. Ike is
from
gonna
the-
pick you up.
I'll pick you up
Because
from
I might
the
help
Take you to a
from
second
the.
location.
I'll
Just,
pick you up. I'll pick you
I don't
up.
know if you want to be there, but he will do
Hey,
that.
hang on, fellas. He was not only for GM, he worked for Dodge and Chevrolet.
That's
John
it,
Pick up
yeah.
from the. I'll pick you up from the airport. I'll pick you up from the airport,
Oh
Phil.
dear.
Yeah, pick him up. End of sentence. Move along, Ike.
Mike, have you ever heard? And I don't know if it's a Canadian car. It's called the Bricklet.
Man.
Yeah.
And
my
that
Jack
car
If you want to
had
come out, let's figure it out.
And look, if you're a car movie buff, you'll know the name H.B. Halicki. Okay, he was the guy that made the original Gone in 60 Seconds, and he used those
My
Bricklins.
pop made me watch that one before we actually, and he did this, right around the time that the Angelina Jolie version of Gun 6 came out. He made me watch the original one before that. Before we watched
The
that.
original
Bricklin
one.
had like a 350.
That one was like, dude, if I remember correctly, there was so much more slapstick in the original Gone in 60 Seconds.
Hang on, Ike.
It was so slapstick, it was hilarious.
John DeLorean was a designer for GM's Pontiac division. He is the father of the GTO.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. And as a Pontiac buff, I ought to know that.
At least the modern GTO, I'm going to give you credit for this over there in Aussie. I can't make you full screen for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, don't. I look like hell.
Actually, can I do it from here?
The original Gone in 60 Seconds
No, I can't do it from here. What the hell?
I'm going to drop, guys. Sorry. I love the car talk, but I will see you in 2 weeks. Hope.
Have fun on
Have a good night.
If my liver is not blacker than Bob's soul, I will see you.
Enjoy your trip.
God
Don't spend all your money. Come home with some money in your pocket. Don't spend it all.
Notice that he said Bob's soul, not Bob's liver.
You got to remember. You got to remember. I have something I need to send you that's signed by a person that worked on the fourth Jaws movie.
I've still like we've got to get.
Don't ask what they signed it with.
I've still got your mug and.
If we meet up in person, I think it might be a perfect place to exchange fun things.
Yes.
Your neck of the woods is fucking ridiculous.
Let's do it.
Mike, HP.
I will see you in 2 weeks. I hope.
Have a good night.
Mike, H.B. Halicki was indeed. He was killed on, I believe they were filming The Stunt Man or was it The Junk Man? One of his movies called The Junk Man or Deadline Auto Theft is where he got killed filming a stunt. But the original Gone in 60 Seconds is way better than the Nicolas Cage remake because the car actually. Oh well, the car. There's no CGI. There's actual driving, actual stunts.
Right.
The cars actually wreck in that movie and keep driving. The guy was just. It was just ahead of his time. I love that movie. Yeah, Vanishing Point. I've seen it.
I'm actually kind of concerned that Phil says he might be able to come out my direction for the fucking Retro Game Con. I'm kind of concerned about that right now.
When you say Vanishing Point, Mike, are we talking about the 1970 version or the 97 version?
The Vanishing
I'm
Point.
glad nobody's gonna. I'm glad nobody's gonna talk about that.
Oh, I'm enthralled in this car talk right now. I love it.
Oh, I know. Mike McClune is great.
Punisher, that's a good movie. Yep, 73 Mustang. Yeah, the last year for that big, bulky pig-shaped Mustang body
which
style.
Which Punisher are we talking about?
I think he was talking about the. What year did that come out? 2004.
Oh, that's a good one. The guy that played the Punisher in 2004 is a great fucking actor.
Yeah. Oh, the 1970 version of Vanishing Point's a great movie. I've got that on DVD. Another great car movie is White Lightning with Burt Reynolds,
Yeah.
which was
Kurt
filmed 3 years
Ferguson.
before.
Kurt
Yep.
Ferguson,
Hey, you
nice.
know what? Hey, this is a progressive channel, Outlaw. I'm surprised you haven't brought up Herbie Fully Loaded.
Oh, I hate it. That was
Lindsay
right
Lohan
when
looking nice.
that was right when Lindsay Lohan jumped off the deep end and went into drugs real heavy.
Do you play with them, Outlaw?
That fucking movie was so stupid. Oh my god! And I love
Lindsay
Volkswagen.
Lohan.
I loved her appearance in a Robot Chicken.
Back when she was hot, I was part of a World of Warcraft guild called the Riders of Lohan.
Lohan. Lohan. No, that was a shtick that they had on.
Yeah,
that was
I've
a shtick they had
seen
on Robot
Gator.
Chicken, where she couldn't remember how to
Hold
pronounce
on.
her last name.
I've seen Gator, and I'm not really a big fan of Gator because it's just
Hold
it was
on,
kind
hold
of a
on.
stupid movie.
I was at hold on. Can we talk about retro shit for a second? I was at the Retro Game Con last year, and I got a signed copy of what was that movie? What's the name of that movie? Shit. I got a signed copy of what?
Damn, Mike, that sounds.
No
is
shit. The name of the movie? It's the Nim, The Secrets of Nim. I got a signed copy of The Secrets of Nim by the executive producer.
You mean the Rats of Nim?
The Secrets of Nim. The Secret of Nim. I got a signed copy by the fucking producer, Jerry. What's his name? It doesn't matter. I got a signed copy by him. But if I can get a signed copy by the fucking director, I would love like that fucking copy of that movie would be worth a fucking shit ton. If I got the director of the movie, but I got Jerry to sign it, and I was so fucking happy.
Oh man.
Phil was talking about wanting to go. Phil was talking about wanting to go.
Book, by the
Phil
way.
was talking about wanting to go to the fucking show this next October. He's like, I can maybe make that. Fuck, if Phil can make that, I would love to fucking hang out with him there.
Well, we just know not to look for a Chili's this time because there's not one in that area.
Oh, we did that last time. That was fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
The French Connection wasn't bad. Yeah, I remember that movie.
Hey, Bacon, where that Chili's is.
Outlaw just knows the whole story, man.
Hold on, Bacon, where that Chili's used to be is now Jollibee's.
Oh, Jollibee's.
You know what?
Now. I'm actually not kidding. Where that fucking restaurant is now a Jollibee's. We can go there next time.
All right. So this happens. If you remember about 3 or so years ago, me and Phil, we were talking about Jollibee's. I had Jollibee's in a minute. So there we go. We go there. If Phil shows up, to Jollibee's. There you go.
Phil shows up, me, Bacon, and Phil are going to Jollibee's. We're going to make a live stream of it.
Again, you know, and I've done it on this channel a few times.
Phil knows what Jollibee's is. You know what Jollibee's is.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It'll be a great fucking show.
Dirty Mary Crazy Larry was another fun movie.
Here on the West Coast, as far as I'm concerned, you know, the big 4 or 5 big bucket chains of chicken out here, you know, KFC, Popeye, Church's, whatever. Church's pretty good.
Church's is terrible. Fuck Church's.
Is it Church's or Popeyes where their breading on their chicken tastes like fucking cardboard?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes on that one.
Actually. Maybe churches because they put a lot of breading on theirs.
I'm telling y'all, go to a Publix, find yourself a Publix grocery store, grab a sub sandwich and some fried chicken. You'll thank me later.
We're not in Alabama, sir.
I honestly wish I could go to a Publix. Go
You know
fuck
what?
yourself.
You know what? I'll give you one that this will be regional, I think, up here, but crispy, crunchy chicken. You find them at the gas stations.
No,
up
I know
here.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I've seen one of
That's
those.
not. It's not good, but it's not bad. I'll say that
Crispy
much.
crunchy chicken. Yeah, I think I've seen those.
I know what he's talking about. It's not good, but it's not bad.
We used to
he's
have
talking about Publix. We don't have
gas
Publix
station
in-
fried chicken called Chester's Fried Chicken, and it had like a little
I know
chicken
very
with
well
a
about
cowboy
Yeah.
hat on.
Yep. We
do have Chester's up here too, if I remember correctly. I think it's in the Federal Way area.
Chester fried good.
Hey, hold on. Bacon. Let's backtrack
Yo,
here. Where
we're gonna look
Phil's
at
gonna
some
show
gas
up,
station
and we're gonna
fried
go get
chicken.
some fucking Jollibees with fucking Phil, which I think would be a fucking fun experience.
All right, never mind. Fried chicken and Filipinas. I'm in.
Everybody loves.
Fried chicken with Phil. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, come on, that's Jollibee's. Do you remember the original story I have about Jollibee's, Ike?
I've never had Jollibees before. This will be the first time.
Can I tell you my original story about it, about how I know it?
Sure. Tell
Long
me your
story
original
short.
story.
Long story short, it actually was one of my first times visiting up here. My brother had a friend who was a Filipina chick. She was talking about Jollibee's, whatever. She's the one that informed me of it. Fast forward a few months later, I was
apparently really
driving around
good.
Hollywood, and I find the Jollibee's up there. I'm also poor as hell, so I only have like $5 on me. The only thing I can afford was the egg rolls they had. They were like $3.68 or something. What they said was the option they had was vegetarian or meat. So the guy comes in here, Tom. Well, hey, how can I take your order? And I asked him about the egg rolls. Okay, what kind of meat's in there? You have it vegetarian, you have meat, and that's what he's explaining. No, I asked what kind of meat? What is in the meat of the egg rolls that have meat in them? Oh, just meat.
Just meat. Not chicken.
The fucking person that makes like minimum wage isn't gonna know what kind of fucking meat's in there. Fuck off.
Should.
I like how Ike missed the point there.
No, you're not wrong.
Excuse me, sir. What animal had to die in order for its meat to be in these egg rolls? And then he finally told me pork. But that was my first experience with Jollibee.
That's retarded.
Now, what I will say is, ever since they started coming back around here or whatever, when I used to live nearby, I was like, yeah, that for what chicken is these days, none of them are frying beef tallow or, lard or anything like that. Whatever. But you know what you get when you get a bucket of chicken. That's the best deal you can get right there, as far as that goes. And
KFC.
Speaking of somebody who might know about a bucket of chicken, because his woman will bring him one, along with some watermelon, and possibly some grape drink. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report.
Only if it's churches.
Night.
Only if it's churches.
Like I was going to say,
Churches
are we talking about the churches in Inglewood? That one's not there anymore.
They got extra tumors, man. It's worth the money. You know what I'm saying?
KFC, to me, started going down like about 20 years ago.
You never see anybody in the KFC drive-through line anywhere. Not anymore. You hardly see anybody in the Chick-fil-A line. Those lines have gotten way shorter in the last year or so because nobody can.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. At least
he's actually not wrong about that.
The thing with
They're
Chick-fil-A
too fucking expensive, and it ain't all that. You know,
There you go. I mean, the only thing going for Chick-fil-A was their
you might as well eat the fucking Hungry Man fried chicken TV dinner. It's almost as good.
Really, the only
Sponsored
thing
by Booker T.
to me, really, the only thing good that was there at Chick-fil-A was
Sponsored
probably
by Booker T. You remember that? You remember that commercial? That spot.
Yep.
the only thing that Chick-fil-A ever had really going for it was not only the service but the sauces that they give out. That's about it. Other than that, I don't care.
You're not wrong.
I pointed out a long time ago. Again, most of those sauces, like it's basically it's either based on high fructose corn syrup, which isn't all that bad,
Better off just getting your own
or
shit.
it's based on just straight up soybean oil or some shit, which is that bad. That's pretty much what all. One you might run across if we go to McDonald's the next time. Yes, you will. Don't fucking lie. Their gold sauce, or whatever the hell it is now. I got a chance to look at one of the ingredients. It was like, yeah, first ingredient, soybean oil. Second ingredient, high fructose corn syrup. Third ingredient, water. Now it may taste good. Enjoy it if you want.
Man, when I get
But
fried
understand
chicken,
what you're getting.
Well, don't mean to toot my own horn, but being
Not bad at
Southern,
Kroger either.
No, you are.
but being Southern, if you don't have buttermilk fried chicken straight from grandmama's kitchen and actual buttermilk and fucking flour and everything else, don't even talk to me.
Well, I don't. My grandma been dead for quite a while, so I don't think that going.
Follow my grandma out. Yeah,
I
celebrate my grandma's death every year.
I could dig her up and say, "Hey, Grandma, just one more time, make me some of that bomb ass chicken you used to make."
If you ever come to the South, you gotta.
Did you say digger with a hard R?
Yes, I did. Dumbass.
You gotta find one of them old school church ladies that's got the cotton Q-tip hair shape.
Everybody's grandma was at a pear shape. Fuck you.
My grandma was cantaloupe shaped. Thank you very much.
That's fair.
I don't know. I've seen some slender old ladies.
Right down to the color.
Oh no! You've been on porn sites. Go fuck yourself.
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, you've personally seen some slender old ladies? You didn't see them on fucking Pornhub?
No, I used to go to church.
Somebody said Pornhub.
I used to go to church every Sunday, and they were literally like, they come in all shapes and sizes and colors.
No pun intended.
Hold on. Him saying church every Sunday and seeing old ladies is just
there's a lot of
it's ruining me right now.
That's literally what we used to do.
Absolutely not the booze.
They're all in.
Well, Outlaw, you actually hold on, Outlaw, you actually did that?
Yeah, that's what Southern church is, man.
Old lady.
You go to Southern church to find the old ladies?
No, not look for them.
There.
Well, that's a goddamn good place to find. They might be broke because they just dumped all their savings in the collection plate.
That's exactly what you just said.
If you go to church in the South, that's what's there.
Phil, you got enough beers within arm's reach there.
It's probably like
Nope,
wrong.
It's Sailor Jerry tonight. No beer.
All right. I mean, you're good. All right.
I mean,
I think I'm gonna go reach some beer head back.
Batty Commander could go with me and pick up some chicks from church. I mean, I'm just saying. He likes them all ladies.
I'm trying to process that idea. Can't do it.
Don't.
Hold on.
Oh, that's definitely church has that.
Batty likes his old ladies.
Angry Phil,
I like my old ladies for fun.
Hold on.
They don't even have to be
Can
alive.
I ask you this? Are you actually thinking about coming out to the Retro Game Con
that
this year?
could work, because right now there's a big job in the beginning of October, and there's other stuff that happens after that weekend. That weekend could work, so I'm gonna pencil that in.
Let's figure it out.
Kept doing concrete. Yep, I wrote on my my old school
Soldier
calendar
Girl.
hangs on the fridge, so that could work.
Either go to bed
once it gets closer, I can drive you wherever, but I can't guarantee any place for you to stay.
Soldier Girl.
I'll make that happen.
You either go to sleep.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to hang out with you that weekend. It'd be awesome.
You either go to sleep or you bring that peach-shaped ass up here on the panel right now.
And we'll talk about it later, Phil. Just text me.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'd love to go to the like we did last time, going to the what was it? We went to the museum, the fucking museum. Let's do that again.
The pinball museum. If that place is still there,
Yeah, let's do that again.
That place was the shit. Yeah, that was really good.
If you come back down, I'm definitely gonna take you to the pinball museum. Let's go.
The games actually work, unlike the fucking place in Vegas where the games just sit there and
Exactly. No, exactly. And so, if you do come back down, we'll either day after or day before. Let's fucking figure it out. I'll pick you up and let's go. Let's go to the pinball museum. I'll bring you out there.
Yeah, we don't have to announce it to the whole world here. Right? We'll figure it out.
That's fair. We'll figure out. Text.
It's starting to sound creepy and gay now, so it's just a
calm down.
Fine. Text me.
Tuck your boner away. Tuck your bone.
Shut your whore mouth.
I went to check and see if my laptop. I went to see if my laptop was put back together today, and he gave me the tracking number of the part that's still over in China coming over here to
that
the
shit
US.
ain't never gonna get fixed, man. Just fucking.
No, his computer's never getting fixed.
Yeah, just save it for a new one. It'll probably be cheaper.
I know.
It's all Chinese cheap ass fuck ass bullshit anyway. So,
I know.
You're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Laptop. It's hard.
Yep.
Sounds like the good old StreamYard echo cancellation setting that doesn't.
Yeah,
cancel
like
the
I
echo.
said, speaking of that, I was gonna get.
Ass.
Well, I was gonna get on with you guys tonight on your stream, but no, you had to use Restream.
StreamYard sucks ass for a different reason than StreamYard sucks ass as well. All of them suck ass, but they're good in their own way, in different ways. StreamYard, Restream. Restream is like half the price of fucking goddamn StreamYard.
If it was phone friendly, I would have definitely joined and cackled and all that shit. But it hates phones.
I would have loved to have had you there, and I'm sorry that it doesn't work, but like StreamYard is terrible just in a different way, and Restream is terrible in a different way as well. But Restream is also cheaper than fucking goddamn StreamYard. StreamYard can suck a goddamn dick.
As an aside, if you guys want to continue to support the one person here keeping StreamYard alive, for
I know that's why
super chat or something at Cash App or Venmo
I still
OnlyFans
I still use it too.
Stripe or Western Union or something like that. You know.
How about carrier pigeon?
Western Union, that's hilarious.
What time's the mail train doing? Except the
you know what?
There's a coach coming in. Let's talk about it.
They'll make it up here eventually.
There's a coach coming in.
There's a train.
Hey, coach. Isn't that the answer for the guy who's surrounded by 10 or 15 big black guys?
Yes.
Or is that someone's wife?
I don't know what you're talking about, but
no,
yeah,
that is coach. That is coach. A black man, no, white man surrounded by 1,000 black men is named Warden, I think. All right,
Fucking
5,000.
Phil.
Whatever. The number don't matter.
Soldier Girl, what's up?
It's got to be over 1,000 though.
SG, let's
Well,
go.
what's up? 20 minutes ago, sorry. This is the progressive
Oh,
channel.
minutes.
It's the progressive channel.
You know what? Hey,
Alright.
where's Sunflower's been? Speaking of them,
Yeah, usually she's camped out of the front door like yesterday. We're at the. It's
I'm
unusual.
so conservative. I don't even use progressive insurance.
Sunflower's
Oh God,
isn't-
fuck you!
Sunflower's
she's
isn't
sponsored by Mayhem from Allstate.
She couldn't have passed out already.
Yeah, she was in my stream earlier. Guys, I'm actually gonna head out. Phil sent me a text.
Yeah.
We'll talk
All
later.
right, Soldier Girl, have a good night.
All right.
She's still here, by the way.
Is she? Oh.
Yeah, keep.
Well, I don't know that.
She's rubbing one off.
Outlaw,
Oh,
good
shit.
seeing you. Joe,
Hey, you know
I guess?
what? You guys
Good
can
seeing
see
ya.
to my own future because I'm still in the past of the comments here.
Phil, send
Yeah,
me some
it's funny how that
messages
works
if you want to come out. If you're gonna come out my way, we'll hang out. Let's figure it out. Talk to you later.
Okay.
You
Maybe
can
without
come and hit the booth.
maybe without the rainbow hat.
Maybe.
No, I'm not gonna wear this hat. I'm definitely not gonna wear this hat. We'll talk later.
It looks like it looks like it needs a propeller on the top, like Elroy Jetson or something.
It looks like
No, I do agree. I do agree with that, but I'm not gonna wear this hat next time we hang out. But we'll talk about
He's
it.
gonna
Have a good
go
one.
blacksmith.
Definitely
guys
go
later.
down.
Phil.
Look,
All right,
he'll
man.
go all the way.
It looks like
Speaking of goodies, that's what character he plays. You know what?
it looks like he was changing
Hey,
oil.
I'm gonna
on
float
the
this.
car.
Hey, you said Soldier Girl's still here, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she's
float
still-
this. I'm gonna float this idea
no.
here.
Have a good night, guys. I'm out of
Christmas
here.
at Soldier Girl's
Bye.
place. I got
Are
the
you-
perfect Christmas
Love you,
movie
Ike.
for that. I have the perfect Christmas movie for it.
What you got? It looks like his hat was covered in motor oil from changing oil under a car.
Looks like it was covered with pride.
No,
you ever seen?
he was playing gender reveal at his local
Black
Pride
Gold.
parade.
You ever seen when motor oil comes out? It's got like that rainbow shit in it. Rainbow color.
It's got water in it.
Also known as the road in LA, the moment the rain
Poured it
hits.
Yeah.
Or up here for that matter.
It looks like a pigeon's neck.
Ike, stop
You're not
being a
wrong.
puss.
Oh,
Black
Soldier
and
Girl said,
rainbowy and greasy.
The Soldier Girl said, "Stop being a puss, Ike."
yeah.
How much time?
Stop.
I mean, were you expecting any less from Soldier Girl? Though?
Stop it.
Hey, come on.
Cold-blooded.
Soldier Girl's supposed to have went to
Sour.
bed an hour ago.
Sour.
You know what? Soldier Girl fought literally hand and tooth throughout all of her injuries just to make sure she had 5 fingers on both hands. So no matter which one you ask for, the answer is going to be same. Slap.
Not gay rainbow hat. There's no such thing. Come on now.
All right, Mr. Garrett.
All right, Derek. Where's the trash can? Let me know when you find it.
All right. Look for Garrick next Tuesday live on Big Angry Phil's channel. Go to the corner.
He'll be in the Sunday. He'll be in the Sunday.
You don't know, but
He'll be
you
in,
know
he'll
what?
be in the
probably
he'll be in
figure
the
one
Sunday
out.
one trying to drop the N word in there somewhere. So watch out for that.
You trying to drop the N word into Sunday? Oh man,
The holy day. You shouldn't be using that word.
that's a way to take you to church, isn't it?
Take me to church.
Oh my goodness.
No, I spent over 20-something years in church. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
And yet, you're the most preacher person I've met in the last fucking
If you
10
didn't get the
years.
message by now, it's not going to get to you. So it's.
I got it. I
Move
took
on.
it with me, but yeah.
No, seriously, actually, you know what? Has anybody tuned into Outlaws channel, recently?
No.
Tell me that, man. Actually, Outlaw, I'm going to give you a quick story here real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to know what was one of the first things that actually made me cry that I can remember?
What's that?
My parents took me to some church, and some preacher from Alabama was preaching there, and that motherfucker turned red.
Oh god.
Is that a stroke?
Yeah, I remember having to be carried out of the church.
Oh
Do
damn.
you
I was
think
like
he was
3.
possessed by demons?
Damn.
What I'm saying is that, you know what? When I hear preacher, you being from Alabama and you're in the way that you actually speak or whatever, you're damn good at it.
Did he have a
You make
Rolls
an
Royce or a
impact.
Beamer? They always flossing something.
Thanks for the addiction. You're welcome, Soldier Girl. I don't know what you're addicted to, but you're welcome.
Drugs that are legal, most likely.
Or things you don't confirm or deny. Doing intensive AI messes the video. I actually just figured out why AI uses so much electricity. It uses so much energy. And the sad thing is that, you know what? It could be utilized pretty damn good. It's just utilized in the worst damn way. If you actually use it the way it should be used, it will work. The way it's being used, it's just wasting energy.
I'm glad you brought that up, Bacon, because they're forecasting to have like a big heavy load, and
Big heavy
for
load.
all these
Okay, I'm out of here.
all these data processing centers. I work for a power company. They're talking about building, more
You would
generation
know.
plants, but it's weird. I mean, it's quote unquote an infrastructure plan, but it's not building real infrastructure, building digital.
Well, part of the problem, if I understand, and you know what, Joe, I'm glad you're here. Actually, somebody I can actually kind of talk to about this. Now to think about it,
I don't like it.
The way it works is, you know what, a lot of times like it's irregular demand, which is terrible for power.
Right.
You kind of need to be reliable to provide power, right?
And our current grid cannot do what they're projecting to build as far as big data centers, like Google warehouse style, like size data center. Like they're probably going to build like where we were told, like in Ohio, Pennsylvania, they're buying up like older neighborhoods, leveling them. And, I mean, I'm being very serious. This is what's
I'll deny
occurring.
shit, Z. What's up, Z? By the way,
These are the current projected plans, and I don't know what the benefit of all these AI data centers is going to be, but
it can
it's going
actually
to require.
process
It's
things
going to
very
require.
quickly.
We're bringing
which is-
back coal, like coal opened back up in West Virginia and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why they don't have enough energy.
We're going back to archaic coal to power the new whatever technology this is going to bring, whatever benefit it will bring. But
okay,
actually, I believe the consumer overall will suffer because we'll get subsidized for building some of these plants, but the cost is never recovered from the subsidy. So it will co-generate and also power small communities around these data hubs that serve these data hubs. People work there, not very many people, but people have to maintain them. So the price for energy is going to go up just because of all this demand for these IT whatever AI freaking super processing centers. The overall cost for power is going to go up because they're going to suck so much of it. I mean, you're talking about like that's going to sap shit from wintertime, people trying to heat their houses. I don't like the overall plan as far as it's been projected so far with infrastructure. From what we're told at work, like where they're gonna what we're gonna expand on. I don't like it.
I'm not blocking you for anything, man. Sorry, I'm talking to Soldier Girl.
Can you pick up my mic? Even under.
Can I pick up your mic?
It's cutting in and out.
Yeah, I adjusted the setting earlier. It is in and out.
Yes.
That's the weird thing. I can mess with your mic, Yeah, turn you up.
It's good when you're
try
close.
something else.
It's good when you're close to it. When you move further away, it cuts in and out.
I got it. I adjust for that. I tell
Oh,
the
you sound
same.
great now.
I know that I'm guilty because I tell the guys the same thing at work when they're trying to read me shit over the phone. I'm like, dude, talking to the mic.
Oh,
I got
gosh,
yeah.
that couch is well suited.
I do have a new computer, Bacon, so a desktop setup might be coming soon. That's only like
I
a
just find it. I
microphone,
just find that
I've got a headset in there. I just need to power it
I had a bunch of things that they updated me about when I was setting this up or whatever. Oh, you have this, and this now. Or maybe these controls easier, that kind of stuff. And now when I click on things, okay, if I want to make Phil larger for him to show off like a beer or something else, or like a game cartridge or something like that,
make Phil larger.
I can't do that now, or at least not right now. I haven't been able to figure it out yet.
I've always
So I clicked on
kept my
Phil. It
desktop
says move the
PC like
station, mute,
no
rotate the
mic,
mic settings, and none of those I want to do.
no camera.
I can't make it
But
bigger.
I'm probably gonna.
The hell?
That'll be a little better. I mean, I could go use my work PC, but I don't really want to do anything on my work PC. It's hella trackable.
Yeah,
It
don't do
works.
that. Don't
No,
do
I
that.
don't. Dude, I don't even order anything off of it. It's just for work. It would work. It would certainly work, but
oh,
I don't want to get fired for like what why
if
were
you
you
know,
on
you know.
why were you on StreamYard
we
for
don't.
like 8 hours?
No, we fucking don't.
I've never done.
No more of that.
I've never done it so far.
No.
Hey, hey, Joe, have you ever been part of an exorcism?
I don't recommend.
No, but I know somebody that was demon possessed. Pretty sure.
I was gonna say, and I think Phil understands where I'm going with
Well,
this.
it sounds fun. It sounds fun in the movies, but believe me, it ain't no picnic. All right?
If you're eating popcorn and watching it, it's fun. It's a whole different ballgame if you're involved.
Are you talking about the movie or just like
no, we're not talking about the movie. We should.
Coming up, Halloween. That'll be the last Friday of October, which is next month. Real life horrors. We may bring up something around that kind of thing. But until then,
exercise, man. I think the demons all need band.
Bring gloves. That would be one rule.
Nitrile gloves.
If you know, you know.
Wear leather gloves over them.
Yeah.
Not for the reason you think.
Couple of those bad boys.
He has electrolytes. So does Brondo.
Might have to put those gloves on tomorrow. I think
if you ever,
because I don't remember what the hell we were talking about.
If you ever competed in a tug of war event, then you're off to a good start.
Farmers only. Mike, you can get up here too. Oh shit! You know what? Actually, oh yeah, Ike left earlier. Okay, so whatever. You know what? He wasn't wrong. One of the things that I still have a complaint about is that when I click on things here, it is still really easy, just for the format that I have. If my finger slips,
what?
I can end up hitting someone and just basically just kick them out of my show altogether. Here, I'm gonna click on this real quick.
Gotta get a good grip.
So
just grab them legs.
Kung Fu grip.
There you go. Highlight that. General Stars comment here. Later, Ike, have a good one. Which is about 45
Thank you.
minutes.
I already have a good one.
So the other option is that it's under all this. Going from left to right. Delete comment. Put user in timeout.
Just kidding, Ike.
It ain't squirt, it's pee. That's rule number
Ban
2.
user and delete, which is kind of where my finger would normally fall anyways.
Help, I'm pissing myself
before. And then there's start comment. I mean, there's that. So, yeah, okay. Again, I'm glad I have a big enough screen to deal with this for the most part. But, yeah, my finger slips, and I end up hitting one of those buttons, and then somebody who follows the show, like Phil or Ike or Outlaw or Joe or Soldier Girl or my goddamn self
Are you
or somebody
threatening me?
else. Like, I hit the wrong
Bernardo.
button. He's like, okay, now I gotta go back in, go back through my account, have to look them up, and make sure to get unhidden out of this particular section or wherever the hell it is. Actually, that's the problem I really have with streaming as far as this goes. Again, they could charge a little bit less for that service. I don't know how much this costs.
What do you
I don't
pay
know
for
whether-
service bacon for your level?
It's
whatever you buy?
$45 a month.
Fuck them. They do a shitty job. $45 a month. Fuck. They do. I mean, I've experienced card issues.
Well, here's the thing, though. And again, I haven't really had too much time to look outside. I've had a lot of other things to pay attention to. In all
They're the
fairness,
cheapest, most popular game in town, I think, aren't they?
no, there's restreaming. That's what Ike was using earlier, but several people had issues with that earlier. Outlaw had issues with that earlier. He can get in there. He's here now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's here now. But more importantly, I mean, that's how I'm able to do the show.
Rule number 3: kitchens are for cooking, not for anything else.
What is my screen going black or what's going on?
There you go.
Oh, it got dark.
I was talking, Outlaw was talking about your issues on Ike's show earlier because he was using Restream instead of StreamYard.
Bob's liver walked across the phone.
Yeah, I don't understand. The phone just doesn't like Restream. I don't know. My phone shit and piss itself. And
Yeah, Trullo was heading out.
took a dick
Probably
and
pulls
flung
to
itself
stay.
out in traffic, and my phone just hates it, man.
Just don't
My
ask
phone
what kind
straight
of
up threw
dishes
itself in a
you guys
tub.
have ready for you.
My phone electrocuted itself and threw itself in a tub full of water. I don't know what happened.
I don't know if I'll get another cell phone after
At least it didn't transition or something. I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, it could cut its dick off. Fucking run around with
They're
dick.
still here, apparently.
My phone became an Apple. Holy shit.
There are too many issues with fucking apples these days. You know what?
I haven't had an Apple for a while.
Granny apple is the only kind of apple.
I know what I had. It's not the greatest, but you know
The Honey
what?
Crisp is pretty good. It's like a Amish apple.
Fuck, I told that story already.
What story was that?
Oh, long time ago.
I don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago.
We and Bola Chaos
whenever
were
that happened.
me and Bola Chaos were hooking up, but her boyfriend or her husband, you know, or whatever the fuck it was at the time,
Baby daddy.
that too.
Hmm.
That was a big contention issue, actually.
Got watch daddy.
He worked for a phone company. And so he figured out how, you know, it kind of how to hack into, I think it was Apple specifically. I remember I had what's her name? She was at my place, Bola, she was at my place, and he showed up, put a like a shoe box, like a Nike shoe box of some shit, like on the top of the car that she used to drive to my place, and left. We didn't notice until we went back to her car, and it was there.
The drugs in
And I remember her breaking the fuck down at that. And it was also around the time, I still remember that because I was having a hard time breathing. Yeah, it was around that. It was there was a whole bunch of smoke in the air too. Oh yeah, people fucking do that shit. There's some legal drugs besides marijuana. Where is legal? There's a store in Ording. Off topic here, but there's a store in Ording that they have some sort of mushrooms that they have on the shelf there. I said the next time I end up out there, I might get some. Don't ask why the hell I ended up in Ording of all places. But it might actually happen, not too long from now. We'll see if that happens.
You can get them. You can get them here. You can harvest them locally.
What kind of mushrooms are you talking about?
The ones. You know what Simon.
The ones.
Yeah. I mean, I saw when my buddy got the other day. He had one left. Got about.
I've been more. Also, it was 11:11 when you left that.
I mean, it's a good time. And it's toxic, so it's poisoning. So you got to watch your dose. But we're still going to be dysentery. Get a little, cute little diarrhea action, maybe, if that. Usually just if you get that way. Depends on what's in your stomach too. I mean, you don't take them on a super full stomach. It's a while to absorb them, but.
Okay, sure. The bus stomach is just full of booze.
Yeah, and you don't even need booze when you're doing that. I'll still drink beer, but like shrimp.
Wait, what are we doing?
Some guy wants to like smoke a bowl, like save it. You don't need it right now. You're wasting. It doesn't matter because it doesn't. Don't do shit.
I don't remember what we were doing. What were you doing?
I need to go on a camping trip. Last couple times.
Is that what we're doing?
Camping trip would be awesome. It's the time. It's coming in fall bacon. You know the evening temperatures are nice. The day temperatures are tolerable. You wear long sleeves. You usually camp around a water source, so it's a little cooler there, like a river somewhere. So it's perfect. In my neck of the woods, anyway. I don't know. My neck of the woods, it's like low of 50 night, kind of around the fire, camp back.
I don't know. Mike was talking about.
Oh, you're gonna go camping? All right. It is about time now. That hunt coming up too. I haven't decided whether I want to hunt whitetail.
You know why there's no legit football players? Because when they run, the grass. Because when they run, the grass tickles their balls.
Well, I was gonna say they all come short.
No, they always come up short, man. Third in inches, yeah, forget it.
Nah, 30 inches.
You won't need the chains. Don't worry about it. They ain't gonna make it.
Nah.
They can use them to kick the field goal. Fucking, they come in handy. But the kickers suck nowadays. They all go wide left, or come up short, like you said. The talking beer. Well, that's the talking Sailor Jerry, but you're close.
Oh,
which way do
we Damn, I haven't Sailor Jerry's in a minute.
Is that rum?
Yeah, it's rum. Usually I have crack. Usually I have Kraken. They didn't have Kraken, so I get the next one down, which is Sailor Jerry. But it doesn't.
Have you ever heard of Admiral Nelson?
I know Admiral Nelson.
My buddy's got wrecked on Admiral Nelson, and Chad's wife will not let him buy Admiral Nelson at the store anymore. Like, that shit's not coming back into our house.
You know what? That is the answer to the question. Can we get some Captain Morgan? The answer is we have Captain Morgan at home. What is it? Admiral Nelson.
Admiral Nelson, what these boys were drinking. And it wasn't like rum and coke. It was like rum and cocaine. Those guys were fucking retarded. Those guys got fucking
Rum
retarded.
and cocaine.
And the one guy's wife was like, she went in the house and locked the door and wouldn't let them in. They were out on the patio, all fucked up. I was over there for a while and I left. I was like, you guys are fucking trash.
One good
It's
thing about
super soft.
one good thing about midgets, they never look down on you. Thank you. Yeah, we caught that one.
I'm just catching it.
Thank you for that, as Lycus would say.
Okay, I just realized I'm 15 minutes behind. Also, that's it. Usually I'm like an hour behind by this point. I'm only 15 minutes. What the hell?
What do you get? A schedule, bake, and an itinerary.
What an overachiever.
Hey, I like to overpromise and underdeliver.
Striving for perfection. Delivering
Striving for imperfection. And yes, I pronounced that incorrectly. Soldier, what are you drinking over there? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm trying to saw I was drinking an orgasm. I don't know what the hell that is. He doesn't even know what an after club is.
Did they pee its squirt?
StreamYard.
I'm sad if you don't know what an after club
Every
is.
time I
That's one of the best feelings you can have with somebody. It really is.
shit flashes.
Thing is, it's not even you. It's like you get it from the woman you're with. After she's satisfied and she's just now suddenly processing it, it feels goddamn good.
Oh, you can have afterglow when you're still up inside, or
You know what?
Like, yeah.
You know what? It's like having, what do you call it? This is the world. This is gonna be the weirdest comparison I can think of. Having a grilled cheese sandwich made by somebody at a fish concert. It's satisfied and is laying all its butter on you.
Fish concert? What in the actual fuck?
Or Grateful Dead, whatever the hell will usually happen at the Great Western Forum.
Okay, little Keller Williams, something like that. You want to obscure Keller Williams. Excellent.
I'm not sure how to describe that. You have to experience it for yourself. What can I say?
Concert camping is a fun time to get poon. It's especially if you have a
Yeah,
truck
Zach,
camper
that
top.
was
If you have a
that
pickup
comment
truck
was a
and camper
little
top in the back,
off-color.
you basically have a condominium. Compared to what else is available, everybody else is sleeping in tents, mud the floor. You're like, no, you want to sleep off the ground in a fiberglass shell in a pickup truck. Yeah, come on back here. Oh no, the glass raises itself. Whoosh. Boom.
Soldier ended up doing that earlier with getting the lawn done earlier.
I did love
Actually,
festival camping. Festival camping, the 4-wheel drive was awesome. You could just go, like people would have like tents all all out in the middle. And you just find a nice place along the wood line to back the truck up. And then you'd have a place to like piss if you wanted to. So a nice little place out back. You could get out of the truck naked and hardly anybody would see you. If they did, it's like festival time. Hey, dude. Yeah, it's essentially, hey, naked dude over there, like, hey, what's up?
Hopefully you're near a toilet, Soldier Girl.
When is that ever the case?
You know what? If you're a soldier, anything can be a toilet.
Yeah, it's.
So I hear.
You make toilets. You don't need to go to the toilet.
Right.
The hole.
You don't need to find
a hole.
You
dig a hole. You get about 3 dumps in that, and then you bury it.
That's for philosophy right there.
Camping, yeah, and you throw a white flag down on top of it. White flag.
Yep, that's so. It's
Dude, we pulled up to a campsite one night, middle of the night. It's dark as fuck, and it was me
Sit
and
down in a
my buddy
circle.
that was
Hey,
my dad.
soldier, I'm not going to ask you how you know about sit down in a circle there.
Carl was like 60. We pull up, and his kids are with
No
us. They're like
particular reason
20.
to ask whatsoever.
not supposed to be sitting on the kitchen floor. Just not. Nobody's
And we're
supposed to do that.
we're setting up camp, trying to
It's
find a
off
place
from
to
the
put
start.
the tent. And you walk out through the woods, and you see all these little freaking little balls of toilet paper up by the bush and shit where we're
Great
trying to
balls
find
of fire.
camp. Yeah, and we're like, oh shit, Kyle, white flags. We ain't putting our tents over here. Look, there's a pile of shit right there. Like the whole, we camped in a place that like a million people shit in. We had to move camp. We had to move it. We weren't even there a half hour. Like, we can move camp. It was like the shithole. Everybody took a shit. There's like a million little wads of toilet paper in the bushes. I ain't sleeping by this shit. It was bad.
Just like the Chaz zone.
It was West Virginia State Forest managed area. People should not have been
so
doing that.
fucking retarded,
Some
man.
people did that within like the last couple days before we got there. That would have
You
been
know
like
what the
cleaned
Chaz
up.
Zone was? It was the lamest open air market ever. That's really what it was.
What's that?
Again, I remember I walked through that the first time when they first set it up. Right when they set it up, I remember I parked a little bit away from there, decided to walk through it. And again, like I said, back then, there's like one person that might have given me issue if I got into a tussle with him. Everyone else is like, what in the hell is this?
So it's a pretty gay operation.
You know what they have? They had like medic stations for some reason. I guess they knew they would need medic stations. They just didn't know how to man them. That's kind of the problem.
Mag stations, like places to reload
Medic
Oh,
station.
medic. Okay. Yeah, but that was a total gay operation.
They at least, in all fairness, you know what? If you're gonna do something like that, it does help to have something like that around. They didn't know who could man them, but at least they had the idea, I guess.
Yeah.
But I remember dealing with that area, what was it, like a month and a half, I think? And
Maybe.
I actually missed the morning that Seattle PD went in and kicked them the fuck out of there.
So you just went
The
in
whole
there
area,
one day,
Cal Anderson Park,
like anarchy tourism.
that part of Capitol Hill, whatever. Yeah, that happened. I ended up missing that, but I mean, I got to talk to everybody who dealt with that kind of shit.
How
was the SAR bar that was there? The Russian dumpling place that's in the area. Momiji, that's a sushi place that's in the area. There's a few places there's Barrio, that's a, if you want to call it upscale Mexican, I guess that's what you call it.
It sounded like you said a Russian dumping place. I think that's your place, isn't it?
You leave my woman out of this.
That's what she
A
said.
former woman.
I think
She actually did like making dumplings, funny enough.
Giggity.
Yeah, well, Hot Russian actually did that. She actually kind of laughed at some of the stuff that I brought back. She picked me up from what was it? Pelmeni Dumpling Czar. The original place is in Fremont, but they had a location that they have they still have it to this day, if I remember correctly. Still have it in Capitol Hill. I hung off there because I was broken down, and she ended up picking me up from there. Got some dumplings from there, and she kind of was like, well, this is sort of like what we made, but not quite. I mean, well, okay. We're talking about commercial shit, woman. Your grandma made something way better than this, as far as you're concerned. Yeah, got it. this is what I just picked up off the goddamn street. Wasn't trying to compare it to that in any way, shape, or form.
You're fucking dumpling Nazi.
Dumpling Nazi, not the
Dumpling nuts.
the sequel to the soup Nazi. No dumpling for you. No dumpling
Those
for
are not
you.
like your mama. Why you don't cook like mama?
Oh man.
Bacon, I don't know what you've heard here and there about like the like people freaking clown on the death of freaking Charlie Kirk last week, but it's been
You know what's funny about that?
They've moved on.
I can talk about that in a minute.
The same people moved on from that. Now they're crying that Kimmel got pulled off the air. So it's the same bunch of fuck, just a different bunch of fuck.
No, agreed. It's the exact
Well,
same. At one point, that's all.
Yeah.
But I mean, freaking.
I got my own thoughts on that, but go ahead.
I mean, freaking. This shit happened. Freaking at work, man. Freaking. One of the girls. When that shit happened, like. I had InfoWars streaming on my laptop at work while I'm working.
I'm sure you did. This is what we're talking about.
And it happened live action. They put it out there before anybody else did, probably about an hour before anybody else did. And it was, the brutal footage, the first shot they had of it. And, one of the executive girls came out of her office. She was like all disturbed, like wrapping blanket cold. Like, have you guys been watching the news? It's like, yes, he's probably dead. And it was like everybody was kind of like dead in the office. This was after it happened later in the day. Most liberals had already left the office. They work in the morning where I work, just coincidentally. So, we all had kind of a little point of mourning, and we're like, just very disturbed. It was just a sour ending on the day. And, through the next 2 days, it hasn't stopped.
This happened almost 2 weeks ago.
It hasn't stopped, but it was significant. So okay, it'll have a long news cycle.
So I haven't said what I wanted to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, but freaking. I mean, the girl that works with me showed me. She's like,
"Why is everyone quiet?" Soldier Girl, you're not even on panel. How are you going to talk about people being quiet? She's not even here.
By the way, I'll get you caught up. She took off about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. So if you're yelling at her, she ain't hearing it.
Me and a chick ended up reporting a couple of people for, like, really disgusting, disparaging comments on like group Facebooks that were like, company people. They're like, what the hell are you even freaking talking about? If you want to say that disgusting shit and have like, it's like a company group chat, I'm like, no, man. They need our company's like going through a reorg anyway. They're looking for a reason to fire people. Fuck these motherfuckers. I hope they get fucking shelled. I hope they're done. They were retard, low life.
Bunch of them have, and every time one of them does, it made the news. Like that was such a bad thing.
Yeah, they're easily replaced. These are low level people, and honestly, some of them had like kind of good lateral position jobs. Somebody would love to move into their position, so they need to go. We reported like 2 of them. Fuck. We'll see if HR really does it. That'll be a true test of HR.
Best thing to do is
we're going to see how HR does on.
Best thing to do is get rid of the fucking HR department. Let's start there. A bunch of useless cunts.
I haven't applied for a job still in 10 years.
We never used to have
I can't get an interview. I can't get an interview. Used to be when I worked for my company. I've been there almost 26 years, coming in November. But used to be, you did a good job. You made friends outside of, not friends, but contacts outside of your job where you had to interact with people to get shit done. And they're like, oh yeah, man, you're a good guy. Oh, hey, this job's coming up. Would you be interested? Yeah, have your boss send me a recommendation letter. Boom, real quick paragraph, bam, you get an interview. No, now you have to fill out all this freaking profile and shit and brag about what you did, over embellish, tell lies about yourself to try to get an interview. And in half the
Fuck
time you
that
don't get it.
nonsense. If I have to
They-
do that,
If you're a
honestly,
man, a straight white man, you don't get an interview. I'm
Yeah, forget
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. It's
unless
the
you're an
truth.
Indian man or a liberal
I'm
woman,
a straight
you ain't
white
doing
man.
nothing.
A straight white single man too. If you're a family man, you get a little leverage. If you're a straight white single man, you do not get any leverage. You're just trash pile. Like, nah, we'll give it to the pregnant girl. She'll do it, but when she gets on, she's gonna have to take like months off. So somebody else has to fill it.
You remember that old Tom Hanks sitcom Bosom Buddies in the 80s? It was like
I
one of
love
the
that
first things
shit.
he was in.
Yeah, Tom Hanks and what
You know
was
what?
it? Freaking
Yeah,
Galactica.
yeah, they pretend to be women so they could live in a women's apartment and shit, and then back to the broads.
Yes.
Imagine a modern day scenario where a straight white man puts on blackface and then a wig and makeup and goes to a job interview as a black woman, and that's the premise. And he has to do this fucking makeup job every fucking day just to keep this job.
Dude, race
That's
and
kind of where we're
gender
at, though.
trans. Race and gender trans. Is that what you're talking? Both at the same time. That's pretty tough haul. That's doing both.
Throw it a Jamaican accent or some shit. Just go all out with it.
Pacific Islander. There you go.
Just for some crappy ass office job that's going to be easily replaceable by machines.
No, I have a crappy ass office job, but it pays well for what I have to do. You know what I mean? I don't shit on it. You know what I mean?
Hang on to it as long as it can, because the
I've been
days
there
of office
26
jobs are
years,
numbered.
buddy. I've been there 26 years. I've been through 3 reorganizations. We're going for a third right now, and it's still not done. Like, people are dropping left and right. They're going to close some offices. They're clearing people out.
Well,
People are trying to get reassignments and jump out to a different assignment.
I was asking you those questions about how the power works and all that kind of stuff. You know, especially as far as AI goes, or all this other stuff, and how that works actually. That's why I was asking you about that, because you work in a power company.
They're trying to replace. Yeah, they're trying to replace a lot of the stuff. I mean, they've tried to automate my process a couple times and failed horribly.
Here's the thing. You know what? The way that actually works, you know this. You would know this about electricity. The wavelength matters actually. You know.
Well, I mean,
matters.
What I do specifically is hard to, because it ends up playing out. My product ends up getting sent out to a field. Guy works my schedule that I give him. So if you do it, if they try to do it with whatever, they outsource. It wasn't AI. It was a bunch of analysts doing it. They weren't very good. We have in-house analysts. They could have done a better job, but whatever. But
yeah, they
would give us a proposed schedule, and we would look at it, and then we would delete shit and add shit to it. I'm like, I would have chose those anyway. This is retarded. You guys paid money for nothing, but we still have to use a portion of that to show that their investment was, well made, which it wasn't. And it's been hanging me up for like 5 years. All this automated process on the background that you pretty much just have to completely clear off and then post your shit in there. And then this is shop talk. You guys aren't interested, but
I understand what you're saying.
It's daily frustrations with, people high above making decisions like, oh, this will be good. This will automate this process and eventually phase these guys out. Well, it ain't going to happen. Because eventually the schedule has to be worked by a human on the street. And when he's out there working that, the computer schedule doesn't work out. And schedule works. And listen, Bacon, right now, when you call in, and I hate to disparage my company, I've never told you who I work for, but
don't say who you work for now.
I would never. I only speak vaguely, but a sleuth could figure it out pretty easily. But dude, our average wait time when you call to talk to us is like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Crazy. Well, Bacon, no, it's not a laughing matter.
I was laughing at those comments.
if you get your service cut off, and say you're home and you're sleeping, wake up a half hour later, realize the guy's been there, you go to your front door, you put a piece of paper on it, you call the number, like, yo, I forgot to pay my bill, I gotta pay it. Number one, you gotta wait a hour and a half to talk to somebody. That's a barrier.
Yeah.
Barrier. It delays everything, and it works out to, like, by the end of the day, if your order isn't in by the time the guys go home, you're going to get on the next day. And that sucks dicks. We were a lot more efficient before. It all happened
And if I
during
know my
COVID.
audience, unless it's the women here, generally the audience here, we want to suck less dicks. Just saying.
Yeah, yes, you do. No homo. Freaking.
Most of the dudes here, nobody votes for more dicks to suck. We vote for less. Just saying.
Well, Scott at work would like that.
Maybe not Tim Waltz. He likes sucking. And lots of them.
He likes tampons.
Is Tim Waltz here? I didn't know that.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you never know.
No, but Bacon, it was.
Who invited Tim Waltz? I didn't.
It's an atrocity.
He was turned on by Ike's camping talk.
Ah, no.
Ike was turned on. Ike really wants to take you on a camping trip.
Well, that's not going to happen.
He better leave that hat at home. If he has that hat, you shut the door of the freaking truck and freaking pull out. Just go.
Yeah.
Just go. Don't look back. Do not look back at all. Even if he's crying. Even if he's crying. If so, even better.
Better be surrounded by pinball machines and not pine trees. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Well, this whole thing was the thing in Portland, whenever it was.
Yeah.
The pinball
retro
competition, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. That was cool.
I forget what it was, but that was what we were talking about.
We
didn't have too bad a time going up there a couple years ago, but I don't know about now.
There's a guy in Fairmont that opened up a small arcade, got a lot of pins and stuff. Sad, got flooded, and he was closed for about 4 months. Him and his wife were like replacing solenoids in the pins and all that other shit.
It takes a lot of work to maintain those. That's why all the good machines are always broken.
Dude, well, that's saying how high
they don't make the parts anymore. It's hard to.
Some of them, yeah. A lot of his pins were early digitals, like 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, those are the best ones too.
They're the most sturdy, which is why I was able to rebuild them. They're the most sturdy, not super complicated, but they're not like the old, electromechanical. You don't want those. Those are fun, but I don't really like playing those. They're not complex. They're cool to look at. The ones like the rolling digits. You know what I mean? Electromechanical scoring.
Baker, remember, as soon as we went to that arcade, the first thing we saw, and there was a goddamn Lion King on a Genesis. It's like, oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep. It sucks on that, too. There's no good system that game lives on.
I'll end up getting
with the music, which I'm not going to repeat here because
by the way, the music is fine. The animation is fine. The gameplay is terrible. Yeah, they dropped the ball on that one.
I was just saying. That's torture enough, especially for people who dealt with it too much.
I think when I remodel the house here in a couple of years, I got to do like paint the walls and ceiling, redo the flooring and shit, and then I'm gonna get rid of a lot of my furniture.
Shit on the floor, shit on the wall.
Oh no, dude! I got carpet fill. You know how nasty carpet can be after this stuff's like 30 years old.
Yeah.
It's in. There's no animals in here. I don't have any animals, and there's never been any animals in the house, but it's still gross. It needs to go.
We're gonna put the excess. We're gonna put the excess carbon dioxide storage. For your beer and stuff.
Oh, I don't know, but I am gonna do the front room is gonna be a game room. I toyed with a pool table. There's enough room technically for a pool table, but it would just make the whole room a pool room. Like there's no, a couple chairs in the corner would be all the room you have, and a big screen on the wall. But that's all you got. Or I could do it. I could move my bar and liquor cabinet out there, and then have a lounge room where that is now, and then have a pen. I only want one pin machine. That's all I
100%
want.
right, Mike.
It would save room, and it's decorative. It's beautiful. It's got a display that's like constantly going all the time. It's a nice piece of furniture / art for your freaking living. And I want. I seriously want. I still want.
I love that truck stop. I love Loves.
One that's affordable and it doesn't make a shitload of noise and stuff when it's on and just sitting there waiting is one of those Williams Pinbot series.
Here's some flowers. Finally, she shows up.
Those are good. I like all.
Those are my favorite. I played the fuck out of the Jackpot in a bar in college, and I would take any of the 3 in the series. But if I could get a Jackpot, that would be awesome.
I used to play Pinbot in the bowling alley as a teenager. I used to dump so many quarters in that fucking game.
Pinbot, Bride of Pinbot, Jack.
Yep.
Those 3.
All good.
And I kind of like Jackpot.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was a rotating head, the object they gave us to bring the bitch to life, and she metamorphoses it. The fucking head on the table actually flips over and changes 4 different things. And
Outlaw, what kind of opinion do you have on this particular?
And that was still a good early
commentary.
Yeah, that was an 80s.
All right,
early.
no, I was making sure you're still alive, Outlaw.
I'm still here, man.
Yeah, Pinbot came out.
I'm just making sure you're okay, dude. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Actually, we'll go take a piss real quick. Do you guys want to keep the conversation going? Go right ahead. I'm gonna go take a piss. And actually, you know what? I might grab something to eat. I don't know about that.
What else is on your itinerary that we should know about? Got to piss.
Who's
Got to eat.
itinerary?
What else we got?
Grab something to eat. Get some ribs.
File your taxes for next year. Fucking.
Damn, that's pretty early.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Fuck. Bacon, no money. Here you go.
Yeah, 0. Yeah, fuck you.
0.
Oh gosh, shit. You took it all already, you fucker.
A working cat. I do despise that, you're taxed on your earnings, you're taxed on everything you buy. It's just like
yeah, we're about to get a mileage tax in the next budget here. That faggot ass governor
fuck
of ours
you.
Fucking slipped it in.
What?
There.
You mean in your state?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I'm gonna call bullshit on that based on how the rules.
Where do you live, Bill?
I live in Southern California. I live in Pasadena.
Well, that says it all. I'm not surprised. That sucks, but that's not surprised.
That faggot's gonna run for governor. Watch the fuck out. If you
Kamala Harris.
If you libtards vote that fucker in, I'm gonna kick.
Both of them would have done. Fuck that.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and grab some food. Be right back.
All right. You know what does suck?
Hold down.
You know what does suck though, Phil? You know how the freaking gasoline tax and stuff like gets applied locally here at the state level, to help maintain the road, right?
Our gas tax is 61 cents a gallon.
Oh fuck!
The state.
I don't know what ours is.
On top of the federal tax is 18.9. That hasn't changed in a while. The state tax has been going up and up and up and up, thanks to some sneaky propositions that were stupidly passed, and then of course Gavin Newsom just sneaks even more in there. Well, nobody's looking.
Well, like theoretically, the gasoline tax in West Virginia is supposed to go toward the DOH road maintenance, right?
You think that's where? You think any of it goes there? Our roads are fucked up. They're in shit condition.
Dude, no, it's pothole city. It's pothole city here, man. Listen. I drive a Honda CRV. And I put oversized tires so I could get some sidewall up in there, and be able to not freaking crack a rim if I hit one of them big boys, because I'll hit a big boy once in a while. I mean, my truck will go over it, but the car. If you're driving a Honda Civic with regular tires, like what the call crawled for, it would just bam, crack a rim every time.
The communists that are behind all this don't want you driving. They want everybody riding public transportation. You'll likely get stabbed or hassled by bums when you're on there and never get anywhere.
Now, maybe in a heavily urban environment, but here, I mean,
doesn't-
generally,
it doesn't
where
work. I'm
it
in a
doesn't
heavy
work.
urban-
It doesn't work in my atmosphere.
I'm in the heaviest urban environment. It doesn't work anywhere here. It sucks. It absolutely
Everywhere
sucks.
here,
Yeah.
everybody where I live drives at least 15 or 20 minutes to work. I drive like 40 minutes to work.
Yeah, we had a rail system in the 40s. It was taken out and replaced by highways. Thanks to the auto industry and the tires, and that's how it's been ever since. So let's maintain the fucking roads. They're not going anywhere.
Infrastructure.
As a matter of fact,
Karen,
let me tell you something. Karen Bass, that commie bitch, cunt, fuck mayor of L.A. and a bunch of her ilk want to tear out one of the freeways here. They're like, are you out of your goddamn mind?
Is that the bitch that went to Uganda when her fucking shit was burnt?
Yeah, that's her.
Isn't she a retard? I mean, I do like a low. I do like a low pile freaking short hair on a black lady. But
she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's not retarded. She's just evil. She's a dyke. She's evil and she's mean.
Oh, she's a dyke.
Nobody elected her. Nobody elected any of these people.
She was appointed.
They were all dropped in here by Soros Incorporated, and boy, are they getting their money's worth, aren't they?
Man, my buddy lives in freaking Sacramento. He's lived there.
The state
he's lived there since he got out of the Air Force. Well, he lived there during his serving time. He met his wife in the Air Force. But they're both out of the Air Force now and doing civilian jobs. But I mean, yeah, he could probably sell his house for about $1 million and move out of there. He bought it back in the day for probably about $350, something like that. Got a nice pool. Of course, everybody has a pool. But
yeah, good luck.
And it's getting. I mean, he can maintain. I mean, they're both, like I say, they're both Air Force vets.
Yeah,
and they work civilian jobs now.
I'm just saying the utilities have shot so far up, and our insurance.
Well, and I talked to him about
insurance. Insurance here has tripled across the board, no matter what your record is, because this state is run by criminals.
Yeah, well, he has to. Here's the funny thing. I'm talking about the Duke bombs, like all over the sidewalks, like in the cities and shit. And a funny thing is, like when he was in the Air Force, he was a jet engine mechanic, diesel mechanic, worked on hydraulics. So now he works on diesel and hydraulics for the city of Sacramento. So he maintains the freaking city trucks, and like street sweepers are hydraulic, and he's like, those are the nastiest things to fucking maintain. Big brush.
Street sweepers. There's so much garbage everywhere.
He's like feces. He said feces get in them.
Oh,
so they're out. It's like a brush. You know, there's big polymer brushes on the front of like small trucks or bobcats or whatever they use. He's like these damn things. They sweep this shit up, but there's turds in it too, and it's human turds. You can tell because it fucking dude's like death. He was like, those things come in. We got to bring them right over to the fucking wash bay and like hot wash those fucking. It stinks so bad before we even work on them. It's so nasty. Those things stink like hell.
Yep. It's criminal what's going on, and of course, for the last 15 years,
I have compassion for homeless, you know, to a point,
to an extent,
Well, you know how like a lot of homeless has to do with drug addiction mainly. I mean, let's be honest.
There's a lot,
and then as a spin-off of that, you know, there's some people that have mental issues. Well, surprise, if you're doing a lot of drugs, you have some mental issues too, right, buddy?
I think you combine a lot of the same people in both of those groups there.
Yeah. Dude, I witnessed this shit locally. My buddy's got a place, freaking likes the meth, right? And he lets people camp out at his place. He's got like a little meth colony going, kind of freaking sick. But it's like you go up there and hang out during the day, but when you go up there when it starts to get dark, you got to leave, or you're gonna witness like the freaking shit that goes on. I got drunk there one night. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These people are getting crazy.
Yeah, well, the city of Los Angeles is too big for these people to manage. It really needs to be redistricted. And first of all, the San Fernando Valley needs to be its own city. The city of LA has ruined the San Fernando Valley. It is fucking garbage right now. That's where I grew up. That's where my mom still lives, and it's trash. And there's so many of those. All the homeless RVs are parked on almost every fucking street everywhere.
I've seen. Yeah. I got to get a new puffer.
All right. It's a whole rack at the RVs. These slumlords, they buy these wrecked ass RVs and they just drop them off, and then they charge these fuckers rent. I don't know what the rent is, but they charge these motherfuckers, and then surrounding all these RVs. First of all, now nobody can park anywhere. Now the neighborhood sucks. They're usually in the industrial parts where people actually have to go to work, because a lot of our truck yards have moved out of Hollywood into the Northeast Valley, which has now gotten worse than Hollywood. The reason they moved out of the house to get away from all the homeless and drug addicts, they've all moved out to where the new places are now. And the trash pileups and the crackheads and the RVs are just out of fucking control. And now some of those places are moving back to Hollywood. It's like, okay, it sucked there. Now it sucks even worse where we went to. We have to go back to the first place. It sucked.
Panama. Oh, what?
We don't hold any of these cocksuckers accountable. And as soon as you bring it up, they just go, "Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump?" It's like, where Trump is not an excuse. Where Trump is not a fucking. That's what I'm saying. Where Trump is not an excuse for shit anymore. Enough of the where Trump. Fucking do something, you bunch of cocksuckers.
It sucks for places that have kind of like a warm climate. You're gonna have more homeless population. They don't have to deal with the winter and the freeze out.
Yeah,
and stuff.
we pay we pay fuck tons of money to live in a place with a decent climate, and the homeless all come over here. They don't have to pay shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, here the homeless get froze out. I mean, we call them backpackers here. The guys that are on like meth and shit, they're backpackers. They kind of hide up in the woods. They camp. I mean, they're smart. They usually camp around the river, so they got a water source. I hope they're not pissing and shitting in it, but they're probably getting water from the river.
Of course they are.
It depends on. I mean, I've met smart.
They're bathing in it. They're shitting in it. They're pissing in it.
Yeah, they're bathing in it.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of,
I bet smart. I've gone, on bicycle trips and shit.
Fighting in a dam or whatever. Oh, sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Sunflowers. Where the heck are you?
Hello.
Why are you late, Sunflowers?
I was sleeping. I took a nap.
He was busy getting pregnant. That's why.
Oh boy.
Damn, sunflowers.
If only.
If you want to get pregnant,
she wants the feeling of getting pregnant. Doesn't every woman?
Okay, be quiet, Bacon. Be quiet.
Takers?
Fuck you! I made this a goddamn point on the show.
Hey, actually, I know someone who would take me.
Would have your give you a baby?
Leave Bob out of this.
No, not Bob.
Okay, good.
Sunflowers doesn't want to admit.
The jokes
is
what makes it really so good.
No, Bacon knows who it is.
Is it Bingus?
Oh, do I?
Oh, well, maybe two.
Bingus. Where's old Bingus? I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know.
He's at Sunflowers.
I hope he's all right.
Did he make it that far? Wow, he could barely get to Arizona.
He's Bingusing around.
Bingusing around, maybe.
So that means there's two of them.
He's Bingused off again. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Rocket Blast, what's up, bud?
Oh, Rocket, hello.
Rocket here.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom of the chat.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, yeah. I'll catch up. God damn it.
All right, so StreamYard's changed again. Wow.
Yeah, they had something else that they had rolled out, and when I was making the show, like they was, hey,
more
this
useless
is what
features
we changed here, or what we invented. This is okay, cool, whatever.
It's not called private chat anymore. It's called studio chat. Got it.
Whatever it is. Okay.
It still says private chat on the screen here.
No, I see studio chat.
When you click on it, yeah, then it says like, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, "Where's private chat?" Oh, it's studio chat now.
It sounds important.
I know. God.
That's how they sell it. Now studio chat.
Worry about it.
What's up, Rocket? Hey, Rocket, how's them Jaggers?
Meow.
Does anybody want to interpret what Sunflower just asked?
Ask about Rocket's cat.
Yeah, Jaggers is the pussy.
Jaeger, maybe?
Jaggers.
Jagger,
like Mick Jagger.
Yeah, okay. Jaggers. Yes.
Got
Is that okay? All right, all right. Sure. Is that how it's actually pronounced now?
See?
Usually it's Jaeger.
Look.
That's
Hard
fine.
R. Hard R. Jag.
Jagger is
Yeah,
great
You know
pussy.
what? Okay, it's sunflowers. Of course, it's a hard R.
Of course.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Good morning, black folk.
What up, nigga?
I mean, I try to ask. My goodness, I try to ask things in a way that people you would think they pronounce it that way. Okay, no, apparently not. Thank you, sunflowers, and also you're welcome.
Oh, Zach, that's hilarious.
Ouch. At least he wasn't playing Sorry.
Is that what you talking about?
Oh, that's a good one.
I used to play that game. I used to love playing that.
Or maybe Operation.
Sorry and Yahtzee.
Sorry is awesome. I love that game.
Sorry, that game sounds familiar.
That's the one.
Is that the one that has like the little Hershey's Kiss little
Yeah,
players?
yeah. The
there?
pieces look
Yeah,
like
this
that,
guy.
and
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
could bounce your opponents off the board.
You have to go home, get all four of your,
And you pick up the card. One of them is Sorry, and you could just bounce whoever you want off the board.
and then you could trade places. Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. It was almost like Uno. It was like Uno if it was a board game. It's kind of
We
like
played
Yeah.
Uno. We played Uno in college.
If
Uno
Uno was a board
Chess and what was it? Dominoes. Dominoes, Uno, and chess. That's
Domino, motherfucker.
No, I brought the dominoes. Everybody was like, I
Presented
don't want to
by
play it. I was like, yeah, you will. We can play a game in like a minute.
Wait a minute. There's a Disney version, Zach?
You play some spades too, motherfucker.
Disney version of
A little
Dominoes.
bit.
No, he says, I
Little
haven't
bit.
played Sorry since the
We
Disney
played
version.
spades and war.
I didn't know they had a Disney version of Sorry. They do have Disney versions of a lot of stuff. I didn't know they had one of that.
Who cares about
Let's
Disney
not
now?
go there.
I never cared about them 30 years ago.
Walt Disney was a pedophile.
I think my brother's in Disney or going to Disney today.
I've shot on a Disney lot before. I've shot at Disneyland before. You know, that's as much as
Yeah, I think he's going to Disney.
much time I'll spend there. And I got fired from that job too.
He shot a Disney scene. Don't ask who's on whose Disney chess.
I got fired from a shoot at Disneyland for saying shit really loud. They threw me off the job. True story.
I got everybody's talking about Disney. Wait, was that game bought by Disney or some shit or something?
No, but you know how certain games have Disney characters on it, like card games and shit. They put Disney crap on it.
Yeah,
so
I
they can
think
sell more
Domino's
stuff.
had Disney version. I vaguely remember having them or seeing them or something.
Hey, Shameless is here. The OGs are coming back.
Sorry.
I used to play backgammon as a kid. I remember that.
I never played it. I was enthralled with it. It looked like
damn it.
set.
I still have the backgammon board. I still have it. The original one I
Oh, I
have.
used to play that with my sister-in-law. Yeah.
Sounds like you're coming on to him. Play with my sister. I'll be in the background.
Bearing out champ.
Sounds like some Rick James.
Oh wait, no, there we go. It is working. There we go. I'm still not sure what beef you had with Twisted, a few months ago, but okay.
Who's beefing with Twisted?
I don't know. You know what? Beef, it's a sad thing. Beef is what you actually should go for.
Beef, it's what's for dinner.
The way that people go for, as
Yeah,
far
what
as
are you
beef.
talking about? What are you talking about, Vegan?
This is one of the most nutritious things for your body. But the beef you're talking about is
That's why
one of the most
that's why they're trying to
things.
get rid of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I want to feed you tumor.
In favor of the other kind of beef.
That.
Well, at any rate, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Oh, Cards Against Humanity is fun. I love that game.
I got a knockoff one that was called what the fuck did you just say? WTF did you just say is actually what it says, but I think
It's
you can
just,
figure it out.
it's weird playing with
It
family,
actually was
though.
fun. You know, and also they actually have a few expansion packs as far as it goes. The Cards Against Humanity guys got a few
Oh,
expansion.
shameless. I
That
don't.
happens. That
Have we
happens
met
often.
before? I don't know if I know who you are.
She been here.
You know who she is. How you been? I've been okay. I've seen you on Phil's chat.
Shameless.
You know,
Why is that name familiar?
She been here occasionally. But one of the first.
Oh,
One of the,
Samantha P. I remember now.
one of the names I've seen
Yeah.
way back when I first coming in here.
Yeah, aren't you Samantha P?
It ain't pee, it's squirt.
yeah, that's who that is.
Now I remember. Now I remember. Yes, yes. I remember what you're talking about.
Sam versus Sam, apparently.
What you talking about?
Sam on
Not
Sam.
quite as
Round one, fight.
not
Which
quite
Sam
as
won?
not quite as exclusive as Spy versus Spy, but we got Sam versus Sam.
Hello,
I love
Samantha.
Spy versus
I like
Spy. I
Spy.
forgot about that.
I used
That was awesome.
I used to have a Mad Magazine collection when I was a kid. I used to fucking pile
Wait.
on things up, man. I love Mad Magazine.
God damn.
I had a lot of the side books they sold too, like Snappy Answers to Stupid Questions and the lighter
Yeah,
side. They made books out
that
of
was
those.
it was something cool in the newsstand
Yeah.
back then.
Yep.
It was it was almost
Be reading those.
you could buy
fucking-
porno or you could buy one of those for half price.
Yeah, I always told this story. You know how the Apu character got started in The Simpsons because the writers, someone from L.A. in the 7-Elevens here back in those days in the 80s, because I used to hang out at the 7-Eleven after school. We'd go because they used to have video game machines there. A couple of arcade games would be there, and we'd go there and hang out. We'd be hanging out playing the arcade games, and then right next to that would be the magazine stand. So the kids would be all thumbing through all the magazines, and there's always a guy there, usually with a turban. I was
Funny
like,
thing is, in Northern
Northern
California,
this is not the library. Get out, buy
it
something
was
or
the
get
same
out.
case, too.
That's
do not finger the
what they would do.
magazine.
Exactly
You want
what
to
they would
buy?
do. That's how they came up with Apu. That's exactly what they do. Yep.
That's a good character.
We'd be thumbing through the Playboys and
Roger
this is not
back.
the library.
Roger back.
See-
Let James back.
There was like one little convenience store we could buy beer at as minors because a couple of my buddies had beards and one of them was bald. They were like 18.
We'll figure that out.
Like,
Figure that out.
his hair was all thin and shit. So he looked old. So we could go in there and the guy would like pass us off, but he'd be like, dude, not around people. So when the place had people in it, we would just like mill around and like look at the Penthouse and the Hustlers and shit in the newsstand. It was right across the beer. And when the people left the store, we put the Hustler down, grab our beer, go up there. He'd sell it to us. I mean, he knew we were underage, but he knew the guy looked pretty old. So that was the deal. We'd do that. Sometimes we'd steal a Hustler. We usually didn't steal from him.
And now Cag's here. What's up, Cag? Or she was here. Not
It's
too long
funny,
ago.
that guy
What's
still
up,
works.
Cag? Hey, hope you're doing okay.
The dude still works at the same gas station. He doesn't remember me. I want to tell him who I am one day. I'm like, remember me, motherfucker? You want to go get a steak sandwich? You were a good guy back in the day.
Remember me?
Oh no, he'd be
Remember me?
nice. He'd be nice. I think he might because I told my buddy I was like, Butch is working back at freaking Rollins Market. He's totally there. He's like, way. I was like, yeah, just like we were in high school. It's the same dude. And he always drove a Nissan truck. He still drives a Nissan truck.
Is it a hard
small
body or is it a
truck.
Frontier or something like that?
It was always the small one. Back then, he had like a D20, a D21. I forget what they were called.
D21. D21.
Yeah, D21.
Hard body.
And then now he had the predecessor to the Pathfinder. He had the D21 with the.
That's the D21.
Remember what they did? They cut off the back and like cut out the rear firewall and did like a like kind of a quasi freaking Pathfinder 2-door. It had triangular windows, this camper top. It was a package. I forget what it was, but he had
Hey
one of them.
Phil, I actually
It was
learned a shit ton from the crack crew, and I actually,
he had
believe it or
one.
not, Phil, I actually considered writing for them for a while,
Really?
a long time ago.
Really?
Who?
I'm dead serious. I was gonna write for them because you know what? Here's what crack did, at least back in the day. You know what?
Crack?
They wrote a whole lot of shit. They made a whole lot of jokes, but what they always did was they backed up their sources. They always
Crack
backed them up.
Like Mad
They always have
Magazine's
links to,
competitor.
okay,
Yeah.
here's
that
the
one.
crazy shit
I
we're
remember
talking
crack.
about. Here's why we're talking about the crazy shit we're talking about. Here's where we're getting this from, essentially.
Well, they
Actually,
were
the
like,
funny thing is, that actually influenced how I ended up writing. You know, for for about 4 or 5 years or so. I wrote the
I
same
don't
way
know if
they
they
did
have. I don't
because
know if they have publications like that anymore. Like adult comedy rhetoric magazines, do they have publications like that anymore?
Not really.
I don't think so.
well, my
They,
website isn't up anymore, so
they don't
sorry,
even have
I
they don't even
can't
have
reference it
newsstands
anymore.
anymore.
But what I can
Everything,
tell you
everything's
is,
online. It's got diluted.
you know what? The shit that I wrote about, I would actually, I would include references. So, okay, you don't believe what I'm saying? Here's what shows you why I came up with what I said, essentially.
Hunter Biden cracked.
Because
That's
you
all.
actually want to
Crack.
prove what you're
Oh,
fucking
he'd
That's
be a
a
saying.
nice
long.
You know?
cover
That's
of
a
Crack
long
magazine.
issue.
That'd be a nice one. Oh, that'd be a good like little AI generation. Hunter Biden Cracks magazine cover art. That would be a nice bacon stream freaking thumbnail. Hunter Biden on the cover of Cracked magazine.
You know, the
Thumbnail.
crack
Yeah,
epidemic
yeah.
went way
Like
down
what's
because
crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Hunter Biden had it all. Fucking,
Yeah.
he was off the streets.
So that'd be something else.
You can make your
You know what? Hey,
make your preface. That's a good
and
visual
this
bacon.
hey, you know what? And you know what'd be funny? Yeah, it happens to me, and I'm the person that actually tries to prove everything that I say. I make sure everything I say is fucking true before I say it. That'd be
That's
some
hard to
shit.
do.
That's what.
And I
Well,
can
yeah. Well, that's
apologize
what
if
I
make
did.
a mistake.
That's what I did
Yeah.
for the longest fucking time. I did this
I'm
for a while.
I'm pretty good, but I'm not
I started back in
100%. I have to
2016. I did
apologize.
it way before then, but that's when the website was started.
Well,
I did that.
You're not
I
gonna
made sure
qualify for
everything I said
Congress
was
at that
fucking
point.
true before I ever said it. That's exactly what I did. Again, you know what? Fine, it's not there anymore. Can I find it? Can I find my works later? Probably. But honestly, you know what? It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't matter really to me anymore. Because you know what? What I realize is people are they're only gonna believe you as much as they want to.
Yeah, if they're programmed to believe one way, that's what they're going to keep doing. And when they keep getting fed the same shit over and over and over again, as one of these zombies are that you're seeing online all the time, you're not going to change their mind. So there's no point in trying to do so. You know? They want to go. They want to go dur. Let them go dur. You know?
No, I'll give you even worse because I've had to deal with this way too many times. You know what? When it gets physical, they're even going to do that. It's only once you show them a superior amount of physical ability that they actually back down. It has gotten that bad. It has been that bad for the last 5 years.
I love how they don't see the irony of them crying over Kimmel getting canceled, but Charlie Kirk getting killed for saying shit is swept under the rug.
Well, and in the same breath too, they celebrated Tucker Carlson getting canceled. So
and everybody else,
that's apples and apples.
And by the way,
straight apples and apples.
By the way, all the rest of us during the bullfuck virus that said this is bullshit. What the fuck are we doing? Yep, banned, suspended, Banned.
Oh,
Right?
the
Fucking-
entire freaking time. The entire freaking time. I know you dealt with it,
Hey,
Phil. I dealt with it
Yeah.
myself too.
You're not vaccinated,
I
are
still
you, Phil?
remember
Fuck no.
October 2020. I'm going to point
Good.
this out.
I've had to get
I'm
the
gonna point this
goddamn
out
swabs though
specifically.
because we had to get
October of
tested.
2020.
I did
They
one
said-
swab and I would
Hey
I
guys,
refused.
hang on a
I
second.
refused
Hang on a
further.
second.
Good man.
Just for a second. October 2020 or November. I can't remember which one. They had officials come out and basically said that any death where the coronavirus was even mentioned, essentially, it was attributed to that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you did.
Yep.
You
They
could have
need-
went to. You
they
could
need
have
the
fucking
stats.
died doing a skydiving accident.
They need the stats.
You could electrocute yourself sticking a fork in the wall. If you had the retard, if you were effective with that specific disease,
The whole thing
it
was
was
the
contributed
retard
to that.
box. The whole thing was the retard box. 100% of it.
And I said that since fucking February of that month.
I listened
that
to
year.
the old podcast I did from 2020. It was like in February
You
2020.
did it.
I laid it
You
out.
know what? Yeah, I remember. Again, go to bigarefield.com. Is that actually your URL?
You know
Do
what?
you still have your URL?
You know
too?
what that site's gone. Fucking, you can just go right to fucking Spotify and it's got all the old podcasts on it.
Damn, we all lost our websites, didn't we?
Yeah.
You know
That's
what?
I never really did anything with it, so there's no reason I keep paying for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. I guess that's kind of. You know what? That's actually
We
really
got
good.
we got YouTube and Discord and all that other shit, so I don't really need the site. The fuck for?
But either way, we were saying this shit way earlier before anybody else was saying anything about this. I remember you were there because I was listening to you at the time. One of the funniest ones that is the most simple that you had. Be afraid.
Yeah. The Hornet one, the Murder Hornets. Yes.
In late April, early May, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Murder Hornets made a return a couple of times, and they just couldn't. They couldn't get that one off the ground, so to speak.
Well, you know what? It didn't serve anybody, so why would you bring it up? That's exactly why it wasn't brought up. No, they were here. It happened. Again, why don't you hear about the retard 19 virus anymore? Because it doesn't do anything anymore.
Once in a while, every couple of weeks they try to bring it back. Oh my God, there's a new strain. And everybody's like, whatever bullshit. We've heard.
What did it net? Did 40% of the population take that, or was it about 60%? I
don't know.
In the realm in between there.
I'm willing to bet that less took it than more. Regardless of what the bullshit media tells you, I think it was under 50.
Realistically, that's what I mean. Yeah, realistic. I mean,
you know what this actually does highlight? If you
more
may,
people I know didn't. Sad.
You know what this really highlights? It highlights getting to know the folks that you want to spend your time with.
Kinda.
You should learn to read them a little bit better.
It's a marker.
You should have been able to do this before. I mean, come on,
And by the way, all these politicians that virtue signal that did it on camera, they didn't do it. They didn't fucking do it. They knew it was.
Or they took a stand.
Yeah.
I still have a picture of you know what? There was some news crew from Como News or whatever. It was some black chick or whatever. Heavy black chick. The reason I say this is because
what's her name?
That's exactly who I know. That's the description of who I had eyes on. She was interviewing this chick over in Queen Anne, Lower Queen Anne, near where the Key Arena is, where the Kraken Arena is now. She was interviewing this chick who was there for wherever the hell it was. I don't remember what it was. But the chick she had, her face mask on, whatever. The lady who was doing the interview, she had a mask on. You know how she was wearing it? If you guess, just hanging off of her ear, not covering a goddamn thing.
I was gonna.
You in
I
the
was
front.
I was gonna say
It's
under
like
the
I'm
chin,
compliant.
which they also do.
Well, that's what I told like one of my supervisors
Dude,
at
hey,
work.
dude,
He,
message
he
me
used to
later.
work
Ask me for that. I will send you that damn picture. I'll find it and send it to you.
hard.
I still have it.
I went
And
grocery
by the
shopping
way,
at
the
Aldi.
camera crew behind them, because remember I was delivering that area. The camera crew didn't have a mask at all, at all. Again, this happened in 2020.
The whole
This
idea is
happened
for you to
5 years
see
ago.
the fucking mask. Yes, that's the whole idea.
Say,
I was at Aldi yesterday, and there were two couples in there that were wearing masks, but
you still get those out there?
both the couples, the chicks had like freaking purple or freaking pink hair.
Of course,
So
they
I was like,
fucking do.
okay, fair enough.
Of course, they
Fair
do.
enough. And
You know what? As somebody
I'm
that
staying away from them,
somebody
but
that likes to
they're
keep with
in
pink
there.
hair and purple hair, I'm mad about that, but I understand what you're saying.
Remember in the beginning?
Like, damn
Remember
it,
when
you're
all
gonna
that
ruin this for
started?
me? Fuck you.
Remember they said this is not political. Who do you see wearing the mask
This
all the
is
time?
not political.
But now they're still wearing them because
Yet
why?
you're talking
Because
about
because
the biggest gun in the room.
RFK
I want to
said
show
it's all horseshit.
compliance.
That's why
I
they
want to
stopped wearing
show. Yeah, it was all a compliance exercise.
it.
Well,
That's
all
why
of it was.
That's why I tried
I
to.
made a point of
Well,
saying that.
at the time, I tried to explain that to my colleague. Now he's a supervisor
Wasting
where I
your
work,
time.
and I told him I was like, because I told him I was like, hey man, I stopped at Walmart, and Walmart at the time was clearancing out all of their high power rifle ammunition, like their 308, their 5.56, shit like that. They
You
were
are
like
talking about
clearancing
that.
it
Wasn't
out,
it like
and
8 years ago?
I was like, Tim, if you want to go to Walmart, man, freaking, it's like $8 a box instead of freaking $14 a box. Go get some 308. It's there. There were $4 boxes. I took two. If you want to take the other two, there's some freaking 410 shotgun. There's some this shit. And he was like, "Did you have your mask on when you went in there?" I was like, "That is so gay that you asked me that. I will never tell you that I freaking had a freaking ammo grab. I'm done talking to you."
Yeah,
He was like, "Joe, you got to wear your mask." I'm like, "No, dude." I walked in there loud and proud. The guy was like, "You want a mask?" I was like, "Nope." And I just kept walking by. He's the senior citizen at the front door. I was like, "Nope, I'm good."
Hey,
I like breathing.
Joe,
Thank you very much.
Joe, and hey, I want to ask you guys. Here's the thing. So you talk about that. You talk about the entire story is like it's by control, whatever. So what was the original narrative behind wear a mask? What was the original narrative? Do you guys remember?
Stop the spread.
You'll kill your
Kill your
grandmother.
grandma. Kill your grandma. Yeah,
This is we're dealing with the most dangerous virus or whatever the hell it is in human history.
When you look at it on its face, it's so stupid.
If you go to Thanksgiving dinner, you'll kill all your family.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me.
You want to hear
my
what it
was? My sister-in-law would not let me see the kids for like 2 years on Christmas. I couldn't.
Fear.
That's all it was.
That explains that. They explain it this way.
And she'd be like, "Just go get your shots, Joe." And I'm like, "No."
Hang on, guys. This is the most dangerous thing you guys can ever deal with. And so the least you could do is put on this stupid little mask. It's not going to do anything.
Made in China.
But even beyond that, listen to the behavior of people who did that. You know what? You walked into a place and you didn't do it. Did they react with panic? You walk up with a mask, without a mask, right?
Yeah.
Did they react with panic? Were they worried that you were going to infect them? Were they worried about everybody?
They were at the time. They were
worried about anybody who was in their fucking stead there, or you're going to affect my entire place here. Did they react with that, or did they react with, "You need to wear a mask right now"?
Yep.
You need to wear a mask right now.
They never refused to check me out. They kind of like want to get me through there because it was just the other customers that would give me problems. I'm like, "Fuck you, eat a dick," keep walking. You know, it's like, hey man, stay away from me then. Go, get out. You know, I'm like, I'm walking back to the sporting goods. Don't follow me. You know,
Okay,
stay out
do
of
you
my way.
understand what I'm? Do you understand
I'm
what I'm trying
free.
to
I'm
point
free
out?
breathing here. If you can't handle it, like, you know, step away.
Jill,
Don't step
do
near
you
me, man.
understand what
I'm
I'm pointing
freaking.
out?
I'm exhaling.
I know I'm leading you to. I'm leading you to something, and I'm trying to be open about that.
That was an
I'm leading you to
exercise
something. You're not
in
wrong
free
about what you're saying.
capitulation, man.
The reason the whole mask thing was a thing was for control. That's all it was.
Capitulation and control. Correct.
It wasn't about any
There's nothing healthy
real
about putting one of them things on
any
and
real
breathing
consequence
that
that can
shit
happen.
all
You know
day.
what?
It's all
Hey, you know
symbolic.
what? Hey, you can get somebody sick, okay. You just keep them away from you. One thing you can do.
It's all
But as
fucking
far as the mask thing goes,
And
go
then
on
let's
any
and then
any
let's
shop.
inject something
You
that
know
makes your
what?
immune
You
system
would
weaker.
keep yourself a lot more distant from people if it was to the point where every place you went to, you have to wear a mask to go into.
Or
You
show
would
a
treat
vax card.
everybody different. Everyone.
It was the gayest
That
fucking 4
if
years
it
of
is
my life.
that dangerous, if it is that dangerous,
And I'm not
you
gay,
would
baby.
treat everyone different.
You had to play the gay
It wouldn't
game
be no
a little
shirt,
bit
no
to
shoes,
get
no
along.
service. It would not be that. Sunflowers, you're still listening to this.
You ever got
And so you're gonna keep getting hammered over the head for that opinion that you thought was okay.
You ever get turned away from a place because you didn't have a vax card? Oh yeah.
I watched it happen actually. Phil, when that was being implemented in Seattle,
But
I
I'd
was
wear
waiting
one
for
when I went
orders,
in
and I
to
got
take
to
it
watch
off.
people actually. I watched people literally get carded for that.
You could easily get a fake one online. That was actually very easy to do.
No, seriously, I actually
We
watched
never had
people
any
get
back
carded for
card
that.
check where I live.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, all right, just check.
Loud and
No,
clear.
seriously, that actually happened. I watched people get carded.
Bacon. Yeah, your stream is there's about a 5-second delay, so it's a little slow by the time we get to it. So that's why.
How long ago did this show up? 5, 4, 3.
About 10 minutes ago.
All right, thanks, Phil.
You fucking asshole.
Thanks, Phil. No, but I remember, honestly, you wonder why I don't make any arguments anymore these days? Because it's not worth my time.
Because again, you're not going to change anybody's mind. Anybody's mind who's set that way is not going to change. A few people wake up and they say, "What the fuck was I doing?" But a lot of them like that control that they had. They don't want to lose it. That's why they keep every couple of weeks the media. Every couple of weeks the media comes out with some bullshit new variant that it's very. It says like a software update. It's variant 1.2348910. It's like whatever.
Cable media is falling very fast. It's going. I'm trying to get my parents. I'm trying to get my dad to watch instead of Fox News. At least one show of it. Like pick a show you like and watch.
Dude. Again, go to this comment here that Zach put up. There's, you know what? You guys, again, you guys are okay with trampling over everyone else's rights until yours are in the crosshairs. This is what I said at Sergeant Stream, a few hours ago.
Well, I trample over no one.
You know what? Okay, you wanted to make this guy take a shot so he could see his own goddamn son or his daughter or wherever it is, hell it was, as it was born. You think that's okay?
They did.
You think that's okay?
And these are the same people.
And you're willing to reach for the gun in the room to do so.
All these same people. All these people that told you to get the jab, screw your freedom, show me a vax card. These are the same ones now that say, "Oh my God, our rights are being taken away because Kimmel was canceled." The same fucking people. Fuck all of them. Every fucking one of them. Every one of them. Yeah.
Happy coincidence. Yeah.
Fuck
It's real
you.
easy to say, hey,
There's
you know
more
what?
now. There's more than one reason, right? There's more than one reason to be like, no, fuck you.
You know, when you have a show with 10 years of declining ratings, you're probably going to get canceled anyway. It's on a network TV show that nobody
Not
fucking
even
watches.
that. You
Who
know what? It's
cares?
not even that. You know what?
Eat a
I've
dick. You
never
got
really
millions of
cared about
dollars.
any of these
Fuck
guys
off.
anyway.
Their
Let
main
them talk about their
traffic,
thing.
their main traffic was like clips from freaking, moderate shows.
You're
like
only
showing
mad. You know what it is? You're only mad when it's shit that affects you.
Yeah.
You're only mad when it affects you. If it affects everyone else, okay,
Selfish.
fine. I guess it's okay.
Yeah, well, because you
When
have
it
this
affects you,
because you have this group,
not a
this
problem.
group think now where if they're offended, I have to be offended because I have to
You
be
know who
part of
you
something.
pissed off? Actually, I don't think she's pissed off. She's a pretty chill person. But let's see what she has to say. Hello, Kag. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi. Good afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Totally did not show up in a tense point in any
It's
point
nice.
here.
It's nice to hear somebody who's not drunk on the show. Thank God.
Thank you, Phil.
Are you all drunk?
Hey, I was including myself in that.
Get there.
And Ike, who was here earlier.
Kag, what he's saying is that you're the most responsible person in the room here.
Yes,
so
you're the
far.
adult in the
But
room.
you know
so,
what? Don't
You're
worry
a
about
designated
that.
driver.
How are you doing tonight?
Definitely our designated driver.
I'm taking along. It's Saturday, so resting day.
Saturday.
Saturday here, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're ahead of us. That's right. I keep forgetting.
Are you in the UK or are you down in Aussie? Because we've got both of those going on.
Neither.
No.
I'm a Filipina. I'm currently residing in Cebu, and
I would never have gotten any of that right. Holy shit.
That was his fourth guess.
We have Filipinas here. They don't sound like that.
Really?
They sound more like the Cholas here. Hey, what
you know what? Actually, Kag, Phil's not wrong. I grew up grew up pretty close to where Phil is right now, and yeah, they kind of sound like us. Sorry to break the story.
Filipinos with gang.
What I'm trying to say is that you sound pretty beautiful, and
thank you. Appreciate that.
you guys
Very
should check
kind
out our
of you.
channel. There you go. Hey, how's that for a spot?
All right, gentlemen, continue what you have been discussing about. So just listening.
I already forgot what it was. What was it, the bullfuck virus or something? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, all that bullshit.
Or Bad Magazine, crack.
Hey, Kag. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, I'm kind of curious. Did you have that whole talk about the murder hornets too, like we did here in Washington State and and those other places?
I think it was
Come again.
I think that's your answer.
What's the first? Okay, what do you think of when you hear the term murder hornet?
Oh, that's interesting.
Sounds like a bad horror movie. It was what it sounds like.
Okay,
it's like a large sand wasp.
But it was a panic fear thing they did a couple of times here, localized mainly to the Northwest here. But the media tried to scare everybody for a week or so.
Okay, let me.
If you've ever
hang on,
encountered
guys. Let me let her know what's going on here. Okay, Kag, you still with us?
Yeah, sure. I'm listening. I really didn't know what was this discussion all about. And
okay, all right. No, actually, no, you did great.
Yeah,
the reason I wanted to point that out is because you know what, you didn't hear about a lot of that kind of stuff. At least I don't think so. You know how it was layered here. So the reason I asked you that was to get your reaction. Your reaction is not the same reaction that happened here. And the reason is because you didn't hear anything about that versus how it was marketed here. And the reason I point that out is because it was marketed here as this thing that we were supposed to be very, 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 very afraid of. Very.
Well, here's the
few
thing
other
too.
bees.
What did they have? Did they have venomous stinging bees in the Philippines?
oh yeah, definitely.
What are the varieties? what are they called? Hornets, wasps, honeybees.
Those do happen. Joe, okay. All right.
I mean, I'm not geographically good on all the insectology.
Remember
I'm not saying-
we had the Africanized killer bees here for a while, and that kind of
That
went.
was in
Well-
the 90s.
Yeah.
I don't even think that we do have such
remember that.
poisonous bees out here, but yeah, I don't know. Depending on the probably body of the person, like there are people who has some sort of allergies or allergic reactions from those bites thingy, and so probably to those people, it's kind of dangerous. However,
Right.
Yes, it
there are
is.
also people that get bites from those bees that are not even getting anything at all. So,
Well, some bees bite, like carpenter bees will bite, but big bees like hornets, wasps. There's a sand hornet that gets like about as
We
big
get
as your
plenty of sand hornets out here.
dude. We
Sand
get
hornets.
sand hornets here, and they're actually not. They seem aggressive, but they won't really attack you. They're just like they're the size of a hummingbird. They're pretty big.
They just want some lemonade,
They do, or some beer. They'll get your beer.
or
Go
some
for-
beer. Yeah,
They're
they
not all
want some
friendly.
Blue Mountain beer, man.
They're not all friendly like the Cheerios bee on the box, with a big smile on
No,
his face.
not at all. Or not like the Jolly Bee either.
No, not like
Ah,
definitely not like
no,
Jolly.
that's
Yeah.
like Jollibee.
It is the happiest of all
Definitely not
bees.
like Jolly Bee.
Yeah, it's the happiest of all
you
Oh,
guys have a funny discussion here. But
Hey,
Yeah, we're
Kag,
talking about bees.
Kag, you showed up way before Jollibee was mentioned. You showed up way after Jollibee was mentioned. So
we were talking about fried chicken earlier. Delicious fried chicken.
I saw a Jolly Bee out in San Fernando the other day. I didn't know there was one there. Now I know.
It's funny how this all comes full circle, man. I'm just saying.
It's kind of like a full circle trying to get into the triangle slot. You know what I'm saying? Bam,
Full
bam,
circle.
bam, 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 bam. I can't get it in there, George.
Which way does it go?
Which way does it go, George? Which way does it go?
Junior.
Oh, shit. Well, thank you for stopping by, Kat. No, it didn't have anything to do with what we normally deal with. It was something else that normally comes up here.
You're trying to. Are you acting like there's actually some structure on this show? When does that started?
No, there's no structure on this show.
Don't be lying.
We were talking about something else, and I totally forgot what we were talking about. And then when I was trying to explain to her what I was talking about, I forgot what we were talking about. So everything was forgotten.
It was the
except for what she remembers. So whatever she remembers, she's gonna resent that, and this starts her villain arc, and we're all doomed.
I've never
Just
read.
I don't know. I was supposed to die 4 years ago. So actually, wait,
Never
how old am
read.
I? 7 years ago. Never mind. So fine, whatever.
Never read Spaken.
That must have been some fortune cookie. You will die tomorrow.
Oh, that's a ill fortune.
Kak, are you still here?
That would be a crazy one. Just to,
Hey, Kak, did you ever hear this? Did you ever hear my story about discovering Jollibee?
no,
Already told you
no,
guys.
I just came several minutes ago. I did not listen to the whole story at all.
You should listen to me.
She just
anyway,
came a few minutes ago. Give her a second.
Give me at least an hour of listening to the whole story of what you have tackled about.
If you do that, you'll just get more confused. So maybe the last 5
You
minutes.
know what? The sad thing is, Phil's not wrong.
All right.
No, my first experience of with Jollibee was I had like $5.
Yeah.
The only thing I could afford was the was it the egg rolls they had there, and they had vegetable or meat. The reason that's a problem is because I asked them several times what was in the meat ones, and they wouldn't tell me. The answer they actually gave me was just meat.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we picked out of the trap that day.
What?
Yeah, you know
How
what?
did you like
That's
it?
why I waited.
That's why there's never a rat infestation at Jollibee, because they know what to do with them.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
they
Kat,
put it in
how
the egg
many
roll.
dishes have you had where the man? You know what? Oh, you asked what's in it, and it's just meat. How many dishes have you had like that?
Not impossible meat, just meat.
Just meat, literally just meat.
Oh, goodness. No, I love the spaghetti from the Jollibee.
What kind of meat's in that spaghetti?
You know those
Asking
sweet
for a friend.
spaghetti?
Diarrhea,
Yummy.
cha cha cha. Diarrhea,
That's
cha cha cha.
fun.
Ew.
They should give you a roll of toilet paper with each combo meal.
No.
Yeah,
Big it.
For Taco Bell,
Yeah.
sure.
They should give you a pack of Taco Bell.
Spaghetti at Jollibee sounds hilarious. because
Jollibee, I've never been there.
Taco Bell, they need to give you the 2-ply toilet paper.
Try it. It's really delicious.
Don't get us started on. Don't get us started on Del Taco.
I don't know if they have Jollibee in Illinois.
I don't know about
I have
spaghetti.
no idea.
They got them here.
What I
Like,
will
how do you
say,
rank yourself?
as far as that
How
goes,
many-
though, before you go too far off on that, the chicken has been
Oh,
the best. As far
actually,
as that goes,
are you kidding
their
me?
chicken.
There's one right down the street from where I live.
All right.
Really?
Well, we expect a report from you next week. Go there.
I
Yeah.
never even noticed. There's a
Sunflowers
Jollibee.
was main report.
Well, Sunflowers, you need to go outside to experience these places.
We,
I
Get
do
out
go
there.
outside. I
we
just
need
never
to do
noticed
sunflowers.
Jollibee.
Sunflowers on the street. Street reports.
You know what?
All right.
And now
Because
that
no
Cag
one
is
I
here,
know has ever
and
mentioned
now
That could be
Jollibee.
that could be your
he's now
channel.
getting
Sunflowers
reports
on the
on the Jollibee here.
We talk about it on this show
Cag,
all the
you still
time.
there?
No, I'm talking about where I live. No one ever mentions Jollibee.
Hey, Cag, you still there?
They're ignorant.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to my daughter. Sorry.
Okay,
Seriously, it's
cool.
right down the street from where I live.
Sunflowers, meet Cag. Cag sunflowers.
All right.
Hello.
Cag actually is from the Philippines, so I think she would actually like a review on
All right, Sunflowers,
what
that's
the
your homework
Jollibee
assignment.
in
Go to
the
Jollibee.
Illinois
report
area
next
is
week
like.
on what you got.
Panic.
I mean, you know what?
swear
You
to
know what,
God.
Cag? You got my
There's
you
one
got
in my
my
neighborhood.
review on. Do you remember my review on the Jollibee that's near me?
Nope.
You don't remember? Oh damn! Oh, you forgot already. All right. Thanks for hurting my
Was
feelings.
it one of the times I was could have been sleeping.
Probably.
Could have been maybe. Well, you know what?
Oh,
Long story short, they don't have the full menu or whatever. Maybe because it's an active war zone, but it's still pretty damn good. I got plenty of sandwiches there. The buckets of chicken it's actually the best deal out of any other chicken brand there.
Hey, you can get Korean
KFC,
barbecue chicken at Jollibee.
Turkish chicken,
Well, there you go.
Popeyes.
That's the most ethnic food Sunflowers is ever going to eat.
No. I eat all kind of ethnic foods.
Like what?
Greek food, Italian food, Chinese food.
Well, you're Italian.
Shit.
Of course you eat Italian food.
But I love Greek
Chinese
food.
food is actually really good. It's kind of,
Hey,
what do we got here? What's on the menu here at
Kat,
Jollibee?
what kind of food do you think Sunflower should try next?
I should recommend her to try the.
I don't know. I can't hear.
No, I myself have really weird choices of food to say. I can't
Any
recommend.
suggestions?
Filipino food. She should go to. She should try the.
Wait, time out. Why would it be weird if it's Filipino? Does it need to be weird? That's gonna be a good food.
I like fried unicorn myself. Mm-mm.
Wait, why would your food be weird?
Without the horn on it.
No, because I do it. Our food is not actually weird, but I
That's
do
what I'm
have
saying. It's not
weird
weird. I'm just
mixtures
asking
of
what you
food
suggest.
choices. Like I mix everything together, which a lot of people wouldn't agree with me. So
You know
that's
what?
why.
Actually, I can picture what you mix together. I would 100% try it, but I understand.
Have you tried boiled egg with Nutella?
Pulled egg with Nutella? What the hell? What did you say?
Yeah. Boiled egg, very hard boiled egg with Nutella is really
A
delicious.
hard-boiled egg. You know what?
I do like hard-boiled egg, but not with
I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with it. I would try it. I would try it.
You have to because it's really good.
Also, I want to point out, you know what? Between you and what's her name, Filipina P or whatever the fuck her name is, you guys with your weird ass snacks. I'm 100% in.
Fine.
You guys have the weird ass snacks. I'm like, you know what? I'm 100% in. I gotta ask you, how many snacks do you have stashed behind your pillow?
Is there any good Filipina candy that we should
Notice
try?
she's not answering.
Filipina chocolate bar, something like that.
Cloud9 is a very good one.
Cag, you can say you won't want to confirm or deny. Okay, you can say that. Don't worry. I was just asking I was asking what snacks you have under your pillow right now.
Ooh.
You don't have to say anything. I know a little bit about this, okay?
Is that
Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know what to say actually. But yeah.
That was a
Guys,
smart.
go on.
You know what? You said nothing, and that's a good thing.
Oh, I can hear
Leave it
you.
at that.
Hello.
Here you go.
I plead the fifth. The fifth.
Plead the fifth means you neither confirm nor deny that you have anything incriminating under your pillow right now, as far as snack goes.
Why would you keep them under your pillow? Because your head would squash them all. I mean, that's the stupidest place to keep snacks. Put them under the bed.
Well, they might have them other places. That's just the local use of it.
Or better yet, maybe on the little dresser next to the so you know the goddamn things aren't all of, I don't know. I don't know why they'd be under the pillow. Just saying.
You know what? You gotta appreciate Phil. He's giving you better ideas of where to hide your snacks.
Because if you're tossing and turning, your head's fucking up the pillow and then thus fucking up the snacks. So you want to keep them in a safer place.
Phil's thinking ahead for you.
I like to offer real world solutions, not bullshit ones. Thank you.
Listen, wrong.
Don't forget the 6-foot distance.
Panic fear.
I love how nobody actually answered any of this.
They admitted they made that.
I love to think that, you know what? Okay, everyone who was here, they're still here. They just shut up. What they did, they're quietly implementing everything you just said.
Hope they're taking notes.
Oh shit! I really should put it under here. Yeah, let me hide this here, right here.
Yeah. You hide a piece. You hide a piece under the pillow in case you need to
They're
blast
making
some motherfucker
use
breaking
of
into your
everything
house.
you just said right now.
Keep the snacks. Keep the snacks in a safer place. Keep your gat handy. Got it all backwards,
man. You know what this show is? Believe it or not, I mean, look, it's just speakeasy these days, but you know, we are here to help people, and clearly
we are.
We're helping.
When did that
people.
start?
That we're doing?
I didn't know. I didn't. I don't remember signing any kind of waiver that or any kind of agreement that I had to help people. When this shit started?
Well, I didn't either. It's just a thing that happens. You know, you don't need to waiver for that.
I just hope they take some of the advice. Perhaps
You're not legally liable for what happens here.
But
that's why you didn't sign anything.
Somebody actually, if I'm trying to help people and then it goes wrong, well then I could be sued. So I ain't trying to help nobody.
Not that kind of show.
That's how ungrateful people are nowadays.
Well,
you know
it did go right. It's your fault. Well,
I will give general moral advice, but outside of that, no, I'm not going to tell you how to run your life.
Cag sets up her sex dungeon the wrong way, and she blames you for it.
Is there a wrong way to set one up?
I don't know, Cag. How are you setting up your sex dungeon? What's going on over there?
Well, that answers that question.
Well, she's busy, clearly.
Way to chase her out of here, Bacon. Good job.
What can I say?
Hit her.
Bacon.
Go right to the sex dungeon. You got eat baby steps before you get to that question.
Oh, trust me. Those were the baby steps. She knows better.
It's been a while since
I don't know where she went, but she went somewhere. Don't worry, she'll come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, she might have rubbed one out. Who knows?
Come back.
No, the sunflowers didn't answer that question either.
I think she was surprised. I think she was surprised we all knew what Jollibee was. I drive by the motherfuckers every fucking day.
Oh shit! I forgot I had comments here. My bad. I should probably get. I think I'm gonna go get some more ribs later. I'll let you.
Ooh.
Let me have one rib.
Oh my God, I love ribs.
How many fingers got excited, when you heard the term ribs?
Yes.
I don't know. It's one of my favorite foods. All of them.
Do you like pork ribs or beef?
You know
ribs?
what? That's not a bad answer.
It doesn't matter. I'll eat it all.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'll eat it all. Comments out of
Spare
context.
ribs, whatever.
Okay. Context.
Oh, Tay Banky.
Yeah, ever since I was a little kid, I love ribs.
Just me came from Baker's mouth, man. Oh, damn.
Well,
I think that Zach is speaking for Baker's mustache now.
It was, by the way, it was Zach's birthday the other day. So, wish him a happy birthday there.
How long
happy
ago was
birthday.
that? Yeah, was it at the same time as Wendy's? Happy birthday, Zach! By the way,
Yeah,
my bad.
it was a couple nights ago.
It was, yeah, a lot of it happened, and I don't know, for whatever reason, I wasn't able to get to it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that was Tuesday, I think. That's probably why. But either way, yeah, happy birthday. I didn't get a chance to send anything into the men's room for you guys. You're welcome.
Who wants something from the men's room? Anybody raise their hand?
They're on YouTube now, by the way. KSW Rock. If I remember correctly, that's the handle. So yeah, next time I send in a men's room request online, I might actually be able to clip it and just put it on here.
Bacon's mustache is looking for a job as a chimney sweep. Where fuck's Techno at?
I don't know.
He's still busy. He's still busy voicing the robot from your stream the other night.
Oh,
I hate the robot. I hate the robot.
Clank.
I don't know that dude. Okay.
You know, Techno.
Hey, don't pretend you don't know me. Sorry, I'm not good at doing Techno.
His actual voice is pretty decent.
I have no idea what his actual voice is.
Bacon's mustache wants
double reparations. Every once in a while, it's not bad. He's got a voice.
I don't think he's ever.
He chooses to do that. It's not necessary.
I've actually met him in person. He's a decent guy.
You met him?
Yeah. Yeah, he seems like a decent guy. That's what I mean.
As far as I haven't met him yet, because he's not far from where I am. So.
He is not. Well, okay, he's about 200 miles from you, or wherever the hell it is.
Still, I mean,
Wow.
relatively speaking, as compared to where everybody
Yeah,
else is.
well,
it's
in
not
California, that's not that far, really. If you go south to north, 200 miles, not very far. I mean, you know what? I lived in the Eastern Sierras. You know, I got to visit my folks, back in LA, on a pretty similar, on a semi-regular basis, depending on how the snow was. Actually, you know what? Now I remember it. Yeah, I think the first time we went up, yeah, we didn't get through snow until like fucking summer afterwards. But yeah, that kind of stuff happens. But still, depends on where you go.
Nobody in
California
buys forest,
pretty much
right?
has every climate you could think of.
That's
it
cool.
does.
It damn near has every single one.
It's got the hottest
Washington
places.
State
It's got
and
some of the coldest
Oregon,
places.
actually, they also have the same. Washington State more so, but the entire West
It is
Coast
a
has
shame.
every climate you can think of.
California's climate is like one of the most ideal in the United States, but what it's got populated with is sad and it dry. Why does
Let
such
me give you a
why does
scenario.
some of the nicest places in the fucking United States have to be poisoned so bad? You know what I mean? It almost
that's how they wanted it.
seems like intentional. It's
It
intentional.
It is. It did used to be that way, but yeah, again, the globalist fuck that wants to ruin us put all this bullshit in here to ruin it, and that's exactly what they did.
Yeah,
you can still enjoy it here
take
if you
the-
don't let that. If you can find your ways around it. It's still possible to enjoy this place.
Phil, I live in West Virginia. We're not
Not
really
wrong,
we're not really targeted, right? We can kind of live without a lot of the freaking oppression.
Yeah, they don't fuck with it.
They target our industries.
Sure.
I mean, coal's coming back, but they targeted coal. They targeted manufacturing and stuff like that.
Well,
manufacturing.
Gavin Newsom-
Hopefully, within the next 2 years, because that's all we got. And then we got to roll the dice again, right?
Yeah, we
might get some manufacturing back.
We had huge oil manufacturing.
Across
Gavin Newsom shut it all
the state.
down. He shut it all down. The fucking
it's been outsourced for a while, man. I mean, everything on Amazon's from fucking China, man. Everything. My bicycle. I'm looking at my fucking e-bike. It's from fucking China.
Yep.
It's
China.
God forbid it's from Taiwan.
But I mean, you could bring back big
Sometimes
American
they're from
brand.
Bangladesh or some shit like that. You gotta. It's never from here.
Well, those will catch on fire. You don't want that. Yeah, those bad e-bikes. You gotta watch them. I mean, I don't know. They can catch on fire. You don't have an e-bike, do you, Bacon?
What was that?
Do you ever? You don't have an e-bike. You don't try to do food delivery on an e-bike. You just use your car, right?
I only use pedal bikes, man.
Okay.
I thought about using one of those. Actually, what I was going to do is it was actually going to be an actual hybrid downhill bike, where it had an electric power, had a battery system, but I also had a gas engine, all that kind of stuff set up. Both of those. And it was going to be a 29-incher setup.
Okay.
That was going to be a downhill thing that I had, and what I was going to do is it was going to be to come down the Eastern Gate from Yosemite out into Lee Vining, which is a place that I used to live in.
To deliver food to the people.
You missed everything I just said. This is way back in the day.
Okay. Like a pedal bike.
This is going to be recreational.
Not an electric.
I'm going to move till about 80 miles an hour.
80 miles an hour? Bacon, anything faster than like 30 miles an hour on a bicycle that's got bicycle brakes is scary. skinny wheels. Like I got hydraulic brakes and fat tires on mine. My tires are like 4 inches wide, and that fucker.
The hydraulic,
I
the
can handle
hydraulic
about
brakes,
30,
that'll be
35,
helpful.
35 on that thing to where it gets a little fast and you're a little like that's all it has. It tops out about 35.
What I'm telling you is
When you
what I
go
was
down,
thinking of at the time. That's what I was thinking of doing.
yeah.
And keep in mind,
On a pedal bike,
I'm the same person that.
fast, I'm
Keep in
going.
mind, I'm the same person that did the same kind of shit. After June Lake Loop was closed off during the winter, I did the same damn loop,
The
doing the
fastest I've
same shit.
the fastest I've gone on a pedal bike, like on a skinny tire mountain bike, was 25 going downhill, like in town, on a huge dump downhill on 7th Street in Fairmont. It's a big downhill dump, and I tried to get up on the curb. I
That
thought it
sounds like
was
a
a
specific
curb,
time.
and it wasn't. And I hit the curb, and I tacoed the front wheel. I fucking just
Oh,
demolished. Oh yeah, and I fucked the front fork up
now,
because it was a rigid fork. The fork folded too, and I just had to like get off of it and was like walking home carrying the front of it and like dragging the back tire. It was wrecked. I stripped the parts off of it, put it on another bike.
Gotta learn where you're aiming.
No,
Again,
I
you
mean,
know what?
I
You gotta know what
rode
you're
mountain
doing.
bikes hardcore city when I was in college. We'd ride through town like fast paced.
Yeah,
Like
but
let's go
still,
loop up
you gotta know
town,
what the fuck you're
and then
doing.
we'd come back and have a beer. We'd sit in the yard all out of breath and have a beer and sit and look at our bike. Yeah, that was a fun ride.
Somebody's hammering that rim out at some point.
Oh no,
If it's still, if it's
we'd do a
moving as
town
matter of
loop.
fact.
We'd run up through the college and then loop out. We'd jump between the sidewalk and the road and ride up through town, come around, come back through town the opposite direction, then ride down the big freaking one, go like 20 plus miles an hour down the hill. Bam, back to the house, grab a 40, sit there, fucking clean your bike
Grab a
off.
40.
What kind of
Oh,
40?
grab a foot, dude. 40 ounces back then, 20 ounces. They sold
Well,
small
let's
20
talk to
ounce.
somebody else who might know a little bit about drinking a 40 after a failed bike mission here. Hello, anime.
Hello,
Always,
anime.
dude. I always had the 40. Always had.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. Not much.
Oh, he's got the new chair,
Ooh, let's see.
pimp chair.
Is it a Lincoln chair? I wish I could highlight them, but I can't for some reason.
Wait, is it?
Got the phone.
Is it light up?
Yeah, it is light up.
Oh my god, that is awesome. That's sick.
Does it vibrate?
That's sick. I like that.
Yeah, and yes, it has a lower back.
Does it vibrate your perineum?
Oh, it's got, no, he says
Oh,
it's got
it
lower back.
swivels. It swivels too.
Nice.
Wow, fancy.
Better be a massage chair.
Nice.
It is. It is. My
thought
lower back.
Does it vibrate?
I was gonna say if they put electric in it, better have massage. It ain't just for
It needs to
Does
vibrate.
it vibrate your prostate? Asking for a friend.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
That's correct, Bill.
Maybe I want the answers to this.
That's what I was afraid of.
Are you semi-soft or semi-hard right now?
Dude.
Are you semi-yes?
No fucking homo.
Dude, it vibrates. You have me at
All right,
vibrate.
all right,
Okay?
fair enough. Fair enough.
Vibrate. That's exciting.
They pay it squirt.
Just wondering how effective the chair is.
It's good. I like it. I'm actually.
Does this come with a subscription to Blue Shoe?
It's the FAP 3000.
3,000.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the auto fat.
Made in China. China.
Auto.
Don't even get Taiwanese talking about their aphrodisiac.
We had a Chinese container ship last week dump about 75 containers of shit into the ocean.
Oh, wait a minute! Didn't that happen in Long Beach?
Long Beach, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard about that. It was like a week ago or something.
Anything out there, Flip?
I don't know
Oh
what
my
was
god,
in there.
anything good? Anything good?
I don't know what was in there, but they're
Aw.
all full of stuff.
Bill's copy of the original Bubsy, he had auctioned off,
They could let that
go. Ended up in the ocean, so
they could let the entire Bubsy franchise.
So if you guys want to donate to Phil, his Cash App is Big Angry Phil.
Yeah, Bubsy 4D is coming out. Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
I was thinking about importing a K truck on a container ship. Maybe I'll think again.
70, goddamn.
Oh, we got a port in Maryland. There's a Maryland port right up pretty close to me. I can get like a K van, like one of those sweet ass freaking sandbar vans with glass roofs.
Can you get any seasoning from Dundalk over there?
What's that? Any seasoning
from Dundalk?
Is he making like a barbecue now?
Oh,
Timmy Timpson's.
You people would know from Dundalk over there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
It's
safety
a town. It's
dock.
town of Maryland.
Wrong dock.
No, Dundalk.
What?
Dundalk, Maryland.
I don't know.
Dundalk,
the man.
Maryland.
You're speaking Chinese to me.
You're the one on that coast. You should know.
Ching chong wing wong. Why you want?
Why we so silly young?
Why you speak all the wishy washy?
Where the ting ting at? I don't see the ting ting.
Where the ting ting from the sing to the bing bang.
Oh,
Ting is from fucking mainland China.
Ting
She
ting
won't even come on.
You didn't know that much about it.
I saw ting ting earlier. I don't see her here.
Where's here?
Something
She
wrong.
should come over here. Come here right now. Now.
We too low.
We too low.
Come now. Okay, bye.
Big dang ow.
Dude, my old landlord, he was from Nepal, and freaking he did the same thing the freaking guy at the Chinese restaurant does. Happy garden. The same thing when you in the call with him, like, yeah, I want like, freaking pork short ribs. Okay. You want that? Okay. You come 5 minutes. Okay, bye. He said, okay, bye. That's what my landlord from Nepal would say. Like, hey, man, I come for the rent. You got it? Okay. Yeah, you got it? Okay, I'll be there. Okay, bye.
Sucky.
So, no, the way to mind fuck him is you say, okay,
even
bye.
Even worse than happy, having joy.
And you disrespect him somewhere in the middle of that. But
we're in a
you'd be like,
or disappointed.
Like, all right, you sound gay today. You like, man? What you talking about? No, $5, $5.95. You pay 5 minutes. Okay, bye. And you're like, oh motherfucker. Yeah, I heard the guy said one time. He's like, oh, he got mad because I said okay, bye before he said. The thing, it's cultural. That's what it is. They're just like semi-rude in business, but you know what I mean. Most people in America,
case you're wondering,
in business, they're curt.
In case you're wondering, as far as the fat counter goes here, Anime is actually typing right now. That's why you can't see his hands. Sunflowers, meanwhile, she's been quiet for a minute.
She's probably knobbing on something.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I hope she's in a downward dog position.
Also,
really good.
All right, she's calming herself down. Hey, Sunflowers, is that pee or is that squirt in that hand? Oh, she
Your
didn't
mic
turn her
is-
mic on.
Your
I
mic
play the
is muted.
fifth. The
Your
Oh,
mic is-
neither.
I
Neither.
play the fifth.
There you go. Also,
Neither
this
my
chair,
ass.
this
But
chair,
okay.
this chair has a foot. This chair has a footrest too.
Nice.
That's your right hand, right?
All
The
right,
one
I
you
know
just
what I-
waved there?
Right.
I know what I want for Christmas. now.
Yeah. Okay.
Left.
What's the
No,
MSRP?
no, okay. Yeah, I know what channel was used for which. Never mind.
Does that
I'm
have a
gonna keep
speaker
that
in the
to
back
myself.
so you can hear the game
You be
behind
quiet
you?
now.
Yeah, it does, but
You're welcome, Sunflowers.
But for
Shush.
safe,
Shush.
but
Street,
for
your
safe
streaming, you
reasons-
can't use it. Yeah.
I said you're welcome. I'm not gonna say anything. Jesus. That's kind of the point.
I know.
Matter of fact, you make it such a point that people are gonna think things. Shut the fuck up as a superpower.
God,
It
Bacon.
is.
Why? What? Actually,
Can't
why
wait to
is
see
it-
the Marvel movie based on that one. Disney'll fuck it up.
There wouldn't be a Marvel movie. They can't shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, woman. I would go see that movie.
Oh, Dad.
Finally,
How's
something
the
reaches-
laundry suddenly done and there's food on the table? And nothing was said. How did this happen?
It's a fantasy world. Nothing makes sense.
Right?
It's like my house growing up.
And no one was seen. You know what? The kids are all well behaved. What happened?
My mom probably went through a lot during that, but yeah.
Shut the
that
fuck
was my
up. It's
house.
a superpower.
People
No, it's
were
not a lie.
lighter.
Not a lie. No, it's how it was. It's how it was.
The checkbook is
It
balanced.
was
What
as
happened?
a kid, it was great to a point.
The checkbook is balanced. What
Yeah,
happened?
it was great to a
The
point.
kids are
Wow.
ready to go to school.
We had a checkbook.
They're all well fed. What happened?
I mean, yeah, I mean, when we got beat,
Things
we
were
got
just
beat with
done,
a belt.
but it wasn't talked about. What happened?
You
Shut
know,
the fuck up. It's
the kids
superpower.
got beat. Mom shut her mouth. Everything was
We
good.
got home from work. Dinner was on the table. Holy
No,
fuck.
at 5 o'clock.
And what's more,
We're in
it's
the
actually
dog.
what you wanted
You're
to
not.
eat.
I'm not lying, dude. Every night, it was like clockwork. Every night growing up.
Holy shit. There's no
It
baggage.
was what you. It was the stereotype that
There's no
rarely
virtue
plays
signature.
out. It rarely plays out 100%, but it played out 100%.
My socks are ready to go.
It just went into my family. That's what we did every night. 5 o'clock, dinner was on the
Fuck up.
table.
It's a superpower.
My dad worked probably 10 minutes from the house, 10 or 15 minutes from the house. So he would come home and mom would have lunch for
I got
him
back from my
at
nap.
noon. She would have lunch on the table at noon.
I showered,
Wow.
and my game is ready to go.
And he
You
would
don't
have
want to
lunch
play.
with his wife and go
You
back
have my
to work.
save file
Yeah.
ready to go.
But
I'm glad the battery backup
Damn,
still works.
who made this happen? She was supportive. You know what though?
I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
Right?
I don't know. That was like my Warden June Cleaver freaking family growing
Holy
up.
fuck.
He
There's
didn't
no,
say anything,
there's
though.
no bubble wrap. Nowhere.
Bro.
What a great fucking place.
Damn. There's no bubble.
Barry Manilow doesn't exist either. What a fucking.
Oh, Lord.
He's never gonna give you up.
Oh.
He'll never let you
Old lady
down.
retired at work. Love Barry.
No more Rick rolling. Yeah.
And guess what? And guess what, Bill? No more Let's China James after this.
My God.
He'll never
Like,
hurt
when he
you
announced
anymore.
it- when he announced his retirement, I'm like, please retire.
Shut the fuck up. A superpower.
There's no Bubsy and there's no Sonic.
Ah,
What a
nah.
fucking great world.
Oh, no Sonic? Come
No
on.
Sonic. No Sonic. Fuck Sonic. Fuck a Sonic. Right
No
in the
chili
ass.
dogs, but also
Hey,
no
no Lion
drowning
King game.
underwater.
How about
for no
that?
reason.
No Lion King game. Good God, no.
No
No.
Lion King game.
No. Keep the movie. That's fine. But
No soundtrack from The Lion King.
Soundtrack was okay. That's it.
Ooh,
they did the soundtrack okay. The game looked good. It sounded good.
No
but it played
Ting Ting to
horribly.
kill us because you brought up the soundtrack of Lion King again. And you know she's gonna kill us because you brought up the soundtrack of Lion King again. That's the one thing she asked us not to do.
Well,
Sorry,
here.
Ting. I like to personally apologize and you know what? Hey, Ting.
No apologize.
Before
Wait,
you
Ting's
kill me,
here?
at least take me to that burger place you wanted us to go check out first. I think I know which one it is. But damn, let's just hang out there first. And then you can kill me. That's fine. I want to die
Ooh.
anyway.
Bye, Bacon. Nice knowing you.
Bye.
Hey Phil, my chair's doing the Luxor lights.
Fuck you very much.
Oh, I see that. You're making the airplanes fucking fly wonky. That used to be a thing. Remember
Nah,
the beacon?
fuck, I
Remember the
can't die
beacon they used to
because
shine
it'll
on the
piss
top
off
of the
too many
Luxor?
people.
Excuse me.
It would fucking get in the way of the flight path. They had to fucking change all that.
You would know about. You know what? Honestly, Phil, you're the person here that would know about the flight path the most these days.
I do.
I don't follow anymore. You're the person that actually has most of the interest in this. You got it. Look, if we ever want to go find the mythical place that has the $3,000 cheeseburger,
Hi, Gerald. So nice
you
job
were
on
the
your
person
burger.
that we would have to ask to charter that flight.
The only thing is, I'd have to find the airplane at one of those mysterious airports that it's apparently parked at.
Yeah.
That he couldn't tell us.
That's what I'm saying. You would know. I wouldn't. I'm just a maintenance guy, okay? You know what? Hey, I'll make sure the plane's ready to go. All right. I can even fly the damn thing.
Couldn't even tell me an
I can
office
fly,
LAX.
but you'd have to let us know where the hell we're going.
I took flight lessons when I was a teenager. I actually learned to fly
Okay.
the 172.
Rudimentary knowledge.
Yeah, I learned that. Actually, I logged in about maybe 75 hours of flight time. So
That's not bad at all.
I know aviation lingo. I know how airports run and everything like that.
You could bullshit your way through it, maybe.
Pretty much.
That's all
Both
you
me
need.
and Phil can
That's
actually
all most
fly.
of them are doing.
I think I would defer to Phil flying the plane this time. To be honest, that'd be his
If
mission.
it's in a zombie apocalypse,
Zombie apocalypse. I'm taking flight because that's kind of my thing.
yeah.
I don't know. You know, I'm sure Phil could fly. Actually, Phil would be the second person flying. We'd have two planes.
Haven't done it in
How
a
about
while,
that?
but I'm sure.
Nobody thinks about that. You know what? If we don't have an airport, aren't there more than one plane there that's ready to go? Just saying.
Sure, there is.
All right, I'm sure we could both probably kind of go back and forth, you know, with the checklist, make sure every plane's ready to go or whatever. But if we're in a fucking hurry, okay, you know what? I think we can figure that out. We can figure that out.
You have to do a checklist in the cockpit before you take off. There's a checklist for taxiing. There's one before you take off, and there's one before you land. There's 3 different checklists going.
There's one while you're on the ground too.
As you fly the plane. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, before you actually.
Yeah, there's one before you even get in the plane, and then you walk around. But
yeah, you got to follow the flight plan.
Again, you know, if you're under duress, you need to get the fuck out of there. You're probably going to escalate that.
I've looked in.
General, you and I are gonna have to
looked
play
into,
poker one of these days if we ever meet up in person.
I've honestly looked into ultralights
Yeah, my
and stuff like that. I mean, really, I mean, I could afford to buy a Cessna, but it doesn't matter if you buy it to learn how to fly it. So there's a lot of that time.
The real problem is, I mean, there's obviously, you know, there's a problem with, you know, all the regulations and stuff, which is government stuff. That obviously going to cost too much. There's reasons for it, but, you know.
We get where I work.
There's all the other stuff.
Right where I work,
you got to pay for the avgas. You got to pay for the inspectors. That kind of stuff.
You got to pay the land. You got to pay.
I mean, unless it's a commercial aircraft that was designed, you can still buy experimental, or you know, I don't want to build one. But there's a lot of low flying, like fixed wings that come in like right where I work. It's not really an airport; it's a strip, and it's like right up the like 2 exits from where I work.
You know what?
You see a lot of low flying fixed wings coming in. You know, recreational, whatever. Maybe it's business. Who knows? But they're low flying fixed wing, like prop planes.
No, you know who they are? They're the folks who, okay, they, for one reason or another, they literally fly under the radar of the FAA and the FCC in some respects there too. They fly under their
They're
radar.
hoppers. They
They're
can
able
hop
to do
place to
that
place. They can
and
go from
fly the way
strip
that they
to
want.
strip.
They
And
fly in
they
a way
can,
that neither of those agencies actually do take notice of them.
well,
And so they're fine.
that's the way a person like me would get acquainted with flying. Like I would do that, and
There's nothing wrong with
be
that.
able
That's
to fly a
100%. That's
plane.
a great way to do it.
Yeah, I would be able to fly, but like low flying fixed wing prop planes, and there are some. There's several of them, and these planes are old too. These are from the '70s, most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Little Cessnas, and I forget the other. There's another one like
Hey,
prominent.
Sunflowers, how
But
would you like to take a flight on a plane like that? Asking for a friend.
Sure. Sounds fun.
it's like a hopper ride.
Let me tell you one thing. You think turbulence is bad in the airliner? Wait till you get in a four-seater Cessna. Yeah,
That's right.
In a Santa Ana
and
wind.
the doors
Any
don't
small
seal.
plane.
Yeah, the
Holy
doors don't
shit.
seal or nothing.
It is
Yeah,
a roller
you're
coaster.
feeling the air.
Any
You feel
gust of
the air.
wind.
I had to go through
I
a
may
phase check
like
during
it. I don't know.
Well,
Actually, you know
why
what?
it's low. That's why it's
To be,
low
I'd
out.
hey,
give it a
Phil, to be
whirl.
honest,
Well, if you're not scared to fly.
and
It's
again,
like
you know the airfield.
it's the
No,
motorcycle
you know the
plane.
airfield flew out of, right?
It's like riding a motorcycle in the air.
What was it?
You're more exposed. I mean, it's
Hawthorne's
closed
airfield. I
off.
forget, was it HAR or something
You
like
can
that?
still feel it.
Hawthorne is HHR.
I mean, it
That's Hawthorne's
depends on
code.
who's
It was
flying.
HAR. Okay, thank you. Thought I remember that correctly. Thanks
I
for
flew-
reminding me.
I've never
I
actually
flew out of
flown.
Van
That's where I
Nuys.
flew out of. Yeah, I never had too much of a problem flying out of there. I mean, again, you know what? Honestly, the entire area there, Inglewood, South Central, even El Monte, you know, you get those Santa Ana winds. They just it doesn't just happen in September.
I flew out of
It is
Van
damn near
Nuys. They
year
were
round.
strong. They were strong as shit there.
Yeah. Or what was the airport you're talking about?
Van Nuys. That's where I learned to fly.
Van Nuys, yeah.
That's one of the busiest airports in the country.
I've been on the ground, and the wind is insane there.
That place is nuts because there's tons of business jets there, and
Mm-hmm.
there's tons of general aviation there. There's 2 runways, and there's just shit all over the place.
Yeah, you
at all
think
times.
just learning just general aviation out of that area is generic? No, you're dealing with some of the worst winds you can deal in, in most commercial areas as far as that goes.
I had to do a
There are
phase
worse
check.
areas,
I had to
of
do a
course.
phase check. A phase check is kind of where they test you. You know, after you've learned a couple of lessons, they test. The senior instructor gets in there with you, make sure you've got everything down. I had to do a touch and go phase check in 35-mile-an-hour Santa Ana winds.
Oh shit!
With a 40-degree
That's a bit
crosswind.
difficult.
So not only they flipped the airport pad around, now they're landing northbound, which you're not used to.
Oh.
They got winds, 35 mile an hour winds hitting you from 40 degrees.
In case you're wondering, that is common in LA area. They will reverse, the takeoff and departure.
It's more common at other
directions there.
airports, but at a place like LAX, they do it maybe 10 times a year. It's rare
Yes,
there,
they do, and
it's
I remember
rare,
hearing it
and
every
it's-
single time.
and
Every
same with
time
Van-
there
same with
was
Van Nuys
a
at Burbank, it
significant
doesn't
amount
happen
of
often
weather,
there
or whatever, you could hear the planes landing a different direction. It is so weird.
Meanwhile, at Phoenix, at Sky Harbor, they do it every day. In the morning, they take off to the east, and then they flip it around every afternoon. They take off to the west. It's because they have to go against the
Again,
wind.
dealing with the wind.
The winds usually flip around. But they do that almost every day at
Classic.
places like Sky Harbor. It's
Side,
crazy.
west side.
Meanwhile, at LAX, 95% of the time, you're landing and taking off to the west because the winds are coming off the ocean. So they got to take off against the wind.
I've gotten at least 3 flights that have gone up over the ocean just because of that kind of thing.
Three times out of all the times I've flown to LX, 3 times I've landed in the reverse pattern over the ocean to the east. Very rare, but it does happen. I've done it 3 times in the million times.
But you know what? But all that goes to show is, weather matters as far as that goes.
Yeah.
You got to learn how to fly with the weather.
Thunderstorms, you don't want to fuck with those. You avoid
No.
that.
Oh God, no.
Because you get the wind
I've
shear
thought
and
about
none of
the
that.
lightning.
Shame on you.
Right.
I've looked making it ultralight planes, like even like powered parachutes and like small turbine freaking helicopters. But
You can make
man,
your own turbines, by the way.
no, dude, I'm too afraid of heights. I can't do it. I can't do it because I'd be afraid to be dead in the air and then come down hard. That would just be like
come down hard.
Oh, you know what I mean? Be dead in the air in
Well,
a not necessarily in a plane. You would
Phil
have a
knows
little
what I mean, 'cause
forgiveness,
you get
but
training for that.
in like a
You
little
learn
miniature
where
helicopter,
you learn where and how to land.
you'd be dead in the air and just auto rotating
Yeah,
coming
you
down.
can be.
Not
But
gonna
the thing is, here's the
really.
thing: if you're dead in the air, but you're still in the air, that means you still have airspeed. And that means you have
If you're in a
wind running your wing. You have something keeping you airborne. So
if you
therefore,
got
you still have
wings,
control.
you got wings, but if you're dead in the
Now,
air
you may be
in a
limited on where you
helicopter,
can land, but you still got some control of where you can land.
Yeah, well, plus you always have to make an alternate plan to land somewhere else in case you have to divert.
Always have
because of weather or whatever the problem.
Every single
occasionally
two
you
or
have
three.
your
At least
interstate
two.
emergency landing.
As a matter of fact, a
Like
Southwest.
on small planes, like that's happened. Like where I was talking, where that airstrip was. There's been an emergency landing where the guy like freaking like gassed out or whatever, and had to land on the interstate
He fucked
right
up. Yeah,
shy of
mistake.
the
No,
airstrip.
that's mistakes were
Yeah.
made. If you got to that point where you ran out of gas, mistakes were made beforehand.
Yeah, luckily there were no casualties. It was like everybody
Mistakes
was
were
seeing
made
this
well
plane coming.
beforehand.
Everybody on the interstate was seeing this plane coming down, and he was like under no power. It was like silent.
No, well, that's the thing.
Like
And
down.
again, Phil could probably follow them. Look, no, you plan way ahead of that. You don't get into that position easily.
Yeah.
Where
Right
okay,
now, the way people
I'm
drive
running
on
out
the
of gas. Where
interstate,
should
I
I
can
go?
see the
Well,
plane
you should have
wrecking.
figured that shit out 5 or 6 times beforehand.
Phil has been down here in Arizona. He will agree with me that the drivers here are ass. They are trash.
Not as bad as they are
the ones
here.
in West Virginia are ass.
But I have been stuck on the 10 at various times.
It's retards on the
The
road.
10 does
Just
go through
retards
Arizona.
on the
Actually, you want to hear
our part of
The 10 actually goes all the way
I will
across
say
the
our
state.
part of the 10 is worse than your part of the
Across
10,
states.
especially going to the west side in the morning. That's you want to talk about sitting in a parking lot for an hour and a half trying to go from downtown to Santa Monica? Yeah, you don't do that. You go on the street.
Yep. Speaking of which, you want to know
Most
how
LA traffic,
embarrassing
last I
our
checked, you just take street traffic. You don't bother with the freeway.
Here's
Unless
the
you know
driving
exactly
test.
where you're going at the
Here's
exact
driving
time.
test for here.
Taking my lady to Perry's in the weekend, yeah, I'd take her on 10 or whatever. But it was at the time before anybody else was on the freeway. So
I'm sorry, Anime.
that's
What
the
were
only
you
time I'd
saying?
take that. Actually coming to get her, no, I wouldn't be on the freeway at all. Yeah, I'd take the surface streets, come get her, come back. Yes, it'll burn more gas, but you know what? Also, it didn't take an extra 2.5 hours.
Anime, what was your traffic story you were about to say?
So basically, our driving test out here, it's so embarrassing, Phil. I think you might pass it in one try.
Oh, I'm sure. I've driven in Phoenix many times, so it's.
What are you trying to say about Phil's driving? What the hell?
It's four left turns.
Our
four right turns, and a
driving
stop
test
sign.
is so bad.
That's
Phil,
it.
you might pass it in one try.
Hey,
What the hell was that trying to say?
Let me tell you something. I passed the driving test here in one try, so hey, you know what I'm saying? You can do it here.
Yeah, but like me, you also drive for a living, so
yeah.
You know,
Are we talking CDL? What are we talking about? Jesus Christ.
The driving test for a regular license, it's 4 left turns, right turns, and a stop sign.
You don't even have to
Joe, I'm going to
Used
leave
to
my
have-
driving
used to
experience out
have
of
the
this
three-
because
used to
you
have the
don't need to
3-point
know.
turn
I'm
and
an
the parallel
aggressive
parking turn.
Jesus Christ. Well, because they're trying because they don't want to be racist, you know, and fail all the illegals that try to fucking come in. That's what that bullshit is.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Where I live,
hey,
Tecto
Phil,
is
your
here.
robot from the other stream last night is here.
Well, I hope you wrote some good mustache jokes because we could use a couple.
Talking about airspeeds out of flash your mustache show. Oh, Jesus Christ. Make his mustache jokes.
Excuse me.
When a detective sees a girl that conduct his emissions. I mean, well, okay, you missed Thursday night. That's usually when that happens, Techno. In all fairness.
Wait, Techno's here?
Yeah, look at the chat. There he is.
Oh, joy.
All right, sunflowers going dark.
Where was your middle finger on your right hand? Just now.
Sunflowers
Don't
going
answer that.
Yoing.
Hi, Techno.
Yoing.
She's choking her chicken.
All right, you know what? Look, okay, that's not fair.
She blew up her hand.
It might have been her middle finger on her left hand that she was working with down there, okay? You don't know.
left hand, stranger hand.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in fairness, she probably uses multiple fingers. That's besides the point. What are we talking about?
Oh, there's a point. Really?
I don't know. Bacon's obsessed with hands again.
Only because you're using them.
When do I not use them? You know,
It's a free country, right? I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Country.
Everybody
you got 10 fingers. You got to do something with a few of them. You know, Jesus Christ.
She's got 10 fingers. She only needs 2.
That's it.
I'm assuming she has 10. We don't really know, do we? You got all 10 fingers, right, Sunflower?
I don't know. What happened last 4th of July?
Just checking. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
You know, like the Simpson hands with only four fingers on them. Or anything.
No, I have 3.
They don't look sticky yet.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Those don't look sticky yet. She's still being good.
Well, speaking of sticky, Batty Commander is wondering.
Batty.
She's choking that chicken
Hey,
with
Batty,
her
what's
2
up?
hands. She's not choking the chicken. She's, you know what? She's stimulating what would be choking the chicken. Maybe she's waiting for your chicken. You don't know.
Dancing
No.
with myself.
Maybe your chicken.
dancing with
Bacon.
myself. Oh boy.
Why my chicken?
Why not yours?
Well, this got awkward real quick, didn't it?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sure you are. Blushing like a motherfucker over there.
Anyways, speaking of chicken, hi Haram.
How close are you from?
Yeah, that did not go undiscovered, as Techno would like to point out.
Yeah, Bacon's mustache would just get in the way, like always.
Yeah.
He did a great job as the robot in that last game you were playing. It was hilarious. I swear to God, that actually. Hey, Techno, actually, no, I'm not kidding. Go check out his last stream. That actually sounded like your Techno voice, dude.
That
It
was
sounded
a
like
cute game. I like that game.
Game? What? I missed the last 2 shows, so I have no idea what's going on.
No, the game you played.
Oh,
The animal.
Oh, the little fox game. Yeah, that
That
was adorable.
Yeah,
I forgot the name of it, but it's cute.
Yeah, it was Lucky Super fucking something Tail or
Yeah.
something. I already forgot. Yeah, it's a fun little indie game. You know, sometimes those rip-off little platform games, they're not bad. You know, they
Exactly.
they don't do nothing original, but you know what it did pretty well.
Uh-huh.
It was easy at first, and it got a little hard toward the end there. I racked up almost 30 deaths in that fucking game.
Can I sum up what you're trying to say?
Better than Sonic.
It was fun.
Techno.
It was fun. It's fun. And honestly, that's what a game should be.
Right.
It's fun.
Better than Lion King. Better than Bubsy.
LionKing. Oh God. Is that the
You
worst
had to
game?
bring a blanket.
Is that the worst game ever? I think so.
It's in the top 10. It's not the
It would be,
worst ones
but
in that.
you know what? He sold to Ike, so you
I
know.
did sell it to Ike. I got $20 off.
Well, I could
Let's
play
have Ike
anything.
play it, next
Won't he?
weekend.
Won't he play anything? I think so.
He plays the same Star Wars game every fucking week with Bob.
Because he's not finished.
He's
I
played.
think
He's played
that's
like
what it is.
he's played that fucking game for 2 years already. Just move on already. Shit.
That's why I feel like my stream's better because at least I have variety.
We switch it up, man. Fucking we play the same goddamn game all day.
You do. That cannoli game was awesome.
I wish they did a third one of that because Phil and I actually liked that one.
Which one?
I can.
It was Gun
I can
Score
both
Cannoli.
catch
'Cause that
straight.
game was absurd.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No.
Oh
So,
no.
Anime, what's the next game? After you're done with the game you're playing, what's next?
Well, I'll just say.
I want whatever
Ice
Techno's
earlier.
having right now.
Poker
This is
Ice
apparently it's
earlier,
some good
the
shit.
casino one. I'm just gonna stick with Four Kings because everybody liked that one.
Four
way
Kings. Fuck.
better.
I had that. I think I still have that on the PS4 from a million years ago. Four Kings. I haven't played that in years. Shit.
Yeah, everybody liked that one better because at least with that there was a lot more variety. I tried the one I was playing or the one I streamed earlier. Yeah, it fell flat. I'm like, uh-oh. But trial and error, Phil. Trial and error. Not every game stream is going to be perfect.
Did I miss that one?
Yeah, like a lot of the weird indie stuff doesn't get as many views. The Mario stuff.
I mean, I
everybody
miss a
watches
lot of shit these days, but
Mario games are the bomb.
Yeah. Fucking
especially
Rocket's playing
Mario
Mario World
64
right now.
according to Sunflowers.
I haven't played Mario World in a minute. Maybe I should do one of those.
I want to see Hotel Mario. I've never seen it.
That's one of those crappy CDI games. So those are infamously bad.
I know, but I think it would be fun.
No,
no,
we're gonna spare.
I don't think
we're
they'll find anybody
Phil's
that has
eyesight. We're gonna spare Phil's eyesight.
Nobody
for
has that
one.
system. It was on the Philips CDI. Nobody has that system.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unless somebody put it on stream somewhere, but I doubt it. Nintendo made some weird decisions of who to give licenses.
I don't know.
Because they made 3 bad.
You need to have a third hand to go down there to figure that out.
I mean,
the only mainstream
That's
Mario
the
I haven't
Nintendo
played
one.
is Super Mario Sunshine because I never had the GameCube for that. But
Who wants to get Phil a GameCube?
I've been wanting to play that one actually.
I would imagine I'd have
played.
I've seen looking at the gameplay of that I would have the same complaints about that as I do with Mario 64.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. That was the last new game.
Last mainstream Mario game really was probably Odyssey, right? Fucking on the Switch.
I was wondering.
Brothership. I'm not a fan of Brothership.
Yeah, they have those weird little RPGs
I was hoping
on
the. I was hoping
because
they did
they're not
Super
talking.
Mario
I
2.
hate.
Actually,
Joe, I love how much you're talking about your experience with the Nintendo systems that has been talked about for the last 30 minutes.
Probably.
I'm sorry. I mean, I got NES. That's all I got.
Officially,
It's
the
all good,
last
dude.
thing
Hey,
they
you
put
know
out was
what?
probably the Super Mario RPG remake.
I don't have that much experience either, man.
Surprisingly, that was good.
I got a 2600 Atari that I rock.
I had
on.
that too. I had the 2600 and the NES.
I still play.
I had the Fairchild F. That was a piece of shit system before the Atari. That was way back then.
Did you say
Mario's
Fairchild
40,
F?
okay.
Fairchild F.
I sold.
That's before the
I sold
A10 came
a.
out, and
It
everyone
was a
decided to hate that for
Sears.
some
It was
reason.
called a Sears VC.
Sears Telegames. I had that.
I sold a Sears model. I had
that
one.
one.
I sold
That's
it
exactly
to
what
the
I had.
GameStop dude. I've got. I seriously have loaded up like I've got 3 consoles that are like 2 are running. I've got a spare one. I've got 250 unique games and another probably 200 doubles. And
for the NES or for all of that?
no, 2600.
Oh, okay.
And what I'm really wanting to do is go hunt down a couple of these, like where they do those little retro like mini games where they have them like, you know, where you don't put a cartridge in it, but they come with 2 functioning joysticks.
Oh yeah,
I want to get some joysticks.
The SNES.
I want to pick up. I want to pick up a couple extra joysticks because it's hard to play like versus when one joystick's a little funky.
Joysticks. I remember those days.
Yeah, orange button, fucking stick. You just
I know.
the original
Joysticks are fun.
joystick. That's where it came from. The Atari stick was the original
stick with one button, one stupid button. Yeah.
orange button. And
You know what?
fucking
Not wrong though. I mean, to be honest, I still remember going to the mall and we had comics like that. We had Mortal Kombat and something like that, but just some of the simple comics. The simple not comics. So what do you call it? Arcades. Sorry.
simple mechanics.
Yeah. Like pole position.
Oh, I used
Right.
to play that.
Yeah, Rad Racer.
On Atari.
Galaga. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Centipede.
Good game.
Centipede is a little more. Centipede is a
Simple
little more complicated, but still kind of the same area.
Simple games
I
were more
still
skill-based.
remember the one place I played Centipede was it was in a warehouse that was in like Monroe, California, or something like that. It was somewhere in the LA area. It was in an industrial area there.
I'm sure they had it at the
But
the retro convention. They have all those old school games like that.
No,
I was like playing simple games, like. But the first one that like blew my mind.
If I remember correctly, it was a Ramona's. If I remember correctly, it was a Ramona's. It was a factory area somewhere in LA, somewhere in downtown LA, and there was an arcade there. It was literally just Centipede.
Oh, Centipede was good with rollerball. Damn.
Yep, the rollerball. Yes.
Yeah,
the trackball. Yeah, Missile Command is one of those.
That actually games. the rollerball existed in a couple games, but that was the best game it was applied to. It was the best rollerball freaking arcade game you could have. They had one at the airport in my town, and I would just go up there and fuck with sometimes and hide like guns and drugs. It's back when I was a child. I was, but I grew up. I mean, it was like it wasn't like hardcore street skills. It's like blue collar. We never got in trouble. That was before the surveillance state happened.
Yeah, I think Marble Madness was a really good trackball game because you kept having to roll that motherfucker to keep the ball on the
I remember that
course.
That was either was that N64 or Nintendo. That on Nintendo?
No, it was an old Atari game in the arcade.
George Costanza's hairpiece.
I remember Marble Madness.
Yeah, it was an Atari game in the arcade, and then there was an NES version of it, which you played with the D-pad that Rare made. It was actually pretty good on the NES. Actually, did a pretty good job.
But was that kind of like a competitor to Tetris at the time?
No, it was you simply just roll a fucking ball down a track and try to keep it falling off of it. That was the whole game. That was well before Tetris. Tetris was
sounds like a game of life, damn near.
Tetris.
Try to keep your ball rolling down this narrow fucking strip. God forbid you go either way or the other.
I mean, I'm staring at my
stay down that strip.
I'm staring at my Atari set right now, and I kind of want to.
The only ball you're rolling is your own mustache, bacon.
It would be fun, dude.
Hey, the robot
I've got a freaking
the robot
like I got a weird.
Here. What's up?
I got an old 15-inch color TV set from
I got an old 15-inch
1984. It's the Sears Roebuck.
That was the perfect way to play Atari on the old shitty TV.
Well, I mean, you can't play it on a flat screen.
No, you can't. Too much shimmer. It doesn't work.
Well, it doesn't, like, you want, like, if you play Pac-Man, for example, you want to be able to roll through one side of the screen and come out the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
Right? If you do it on a flat screen, you got a big black screen in the middle, and it doesn't do right. It's not right.
A big black what now?
CRT. Basically, bacon. I would run a CRT. Any on video games, I'd run on 2600 or or the original Nintendo. Anything after that, I think you can run on a widescreen. You know, definitely the 2600
more expensive systems that are running.
If you have an upscaler, you could do it. But with good because
I have 2 CRTs at my house. I got a 20-inch Sony and I got a 15-inch
PS2 and below were all analog, so everything after is HD. But everything before they have to get an upscaler to make it work on the flat screens. Some of them are good. Some are crap.
Goodness.
And we were doing. I think it was Super NES on my model. I had like a 27-inch 4 model that I carried with me through 2 houses because it was a champ. It had all the inputs, all the outputs on the back. You could do crazy. It was a king 4 model. It was one of the best. It was one of the best, and it ran. It ran.
The only thing that was bad about
it was a piece of furniture, for God's sake.
Yeah, it had a really slow processor. There was a lot of slowdown in a lot of the earlier games. They figured it out later, but if they put a faster processor in the SNES, it would have blown the Genesis out of the water, back in the day. Instead of waiting. But
we played Madden on 2 different platforms.
Yeah.
In college. It was either
overall the better games were on the SNES, but the Genesis did shooting games and sports games.
My roommate had a Genesis, and the other guy that we hung out with had a freaking SNES.
I never had a Sega system until Dreamcast, which I actually still have.
I quit. I didn't have any of this shit. I was just playing on their shit.
Yep.
I quit after 2600 and original NES. I quit after that. I started like hunting and fishing and shit.
Drive the purple salamander.
I quit. I'm never gonna quit. It's heroin.
Well, that was like when I was like maybe like 20 years old. I don't want to do that shit anymore. I'll do it, but I won't do it seriously, and I'll just like hunt and fish. Fishing especially. Because fishing you can do anytime, and it doesn't. You don't necessarily have to like cook a bunch of fish for it to be a good day. You can just go out. It's like community if you're fishing. Hunting is a little more, you're more into it. Fishing like passive.
Zach Sunflower's a little more interested in you than she wants to let on.
Is she? Sunflower, she want to go fishing?
Okay.
Come on down to West Virginia. I'll take you fishing.
I'm
about ready to sell my boat. I'll take you fishing before I sell my boat.
I've only done it once, so I don't really know how to
only
fish.
done it once.
How about hunting? Want to go hunting?
No,
little deer
I will
hunting?
not. No, hunting it doesn't sound
Take
fun.
out one last time with you. We'll go fishing. It'll be sweet ass.
She wants hamburger. She doesn't want to know what happens when you get hamburger.
Like we eat the fish. It's catching leaks.
I mean, such is life these days. Everybody's
He's talking like we can hear what he's saying back there.
You're right.
Can't hear what he's saying in his front.
It's like catching leaks.
I have no idea. You're breaking up. Every other word.
I'm sorry. I mean, we've caught like we've caught like a northern pike out there, and you just want to get that thing off your line and like cut it because it's like dangerous. That thing will bite your hand.
Get that thing off your line.
Right. Yeah, a northern pike.
Before it bites.
A northern pike is like what else do they call it? They call them another name. It's a big toothy fish. It's not a walleye. What do they call a northern pike?
Salmon is a big toothy fish, but
it's a carnivorous fish. They eat other fish.
Piranha.
Well, it's not a purple salamander, and there's that.
We had northern pike up here, and they're vicious.
Did you say northern pike?
They could fuck a pit bull up. If a pit bull fell in the water, northern pike would fucking kill it.
This is why I stay out of the water.
Yeah. And we had one in my boat.
First,
In my
Michael Vick,
You don't
canoe.
have to
this.
worry about a lot
We
of those
pulled a
bottom
pike. We
drift
pulled a
if
pike
you're
in the
not
canoe,
actually impacting
and my
the
buddy
water.
was worried about killing it. He didn't want to kill the fish. Obviously, we couldn't keep it because, I mean, we could have, because it was definitely a keeper. Like by regulation size, it would have been a keeper. It was
What
being
the hell?
fine. And we could have brought it in. We could have filleted it. It would have been huge fillets. Probably would have been good. But Sam was so scared of this big vicious fish. He was like,
Okay,
"Cut
General
the line,
Taro,
Joseph.
how?
Get it off the line, Joseph. Get it off it. No. This fish is too big." He was like, "It's gonna die if we keep it out of the water too much." Dude, it wasn't gonna die. It was strong as fuck. Scary strong. It's a barracuda. That's what I was going to say. It's much like a barracuda. So if you look up what a
Gotcha.
barracuda is, that basically is about the same fish we have here. It's a freshwater northern pike. Northern pike fish is what they call them, and it's like a freshwater barracuda, and it's scary as fuck. That big ass.
We have
Yeah,
the northern.
like monstrous, like sharp ass. They eat meat. They eat fish.
We have the northern dike fish in San Francisco Bay.
Whoa.
I'm sure you do. We got them at work too.
Well, they just eat all the women that you meet at the clubs that you're gonna buy them a drink, and they just show up and stay. They're not interested.
All the fish were
I don't
flannel.
do that. I don't get a bar. Nothing there.
Sunflowers is trying to picture, when that actually happened to her at some point.
Me? No.
Some guy was interested in me, and my friend said that, you know what, I wasn't interested. What happened?
We talk about that.
Yeah.
He's picturing it right now.
I have no idea myself, Joe.
Okay. All right.
Trying to hang it.
That's fine.
I'm hanging there for my bacon sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine.
Whiskey Tango
Yeah.
Foxtrot.
Shush.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't be telling me to shush if I didn't know what I was talking.
Well, yeah, didn't you say shut the fuck up is a superpower?
I did. And
Well, then
don't
there
even
you
know
go,
what
buddy.
and you don't even know what the context is for that.
Sunflower sassy.
One could say shutting the fuck up about that would be a superpower. You don't even know what the hell I'm talking about.
But nobody's being nasty. We're not doing that.
But that's not my business, is it?
General Sorrow.
I'm getting pretty mellow, Bacon. Are you feeling good?
I could use another beer, actually. Yeah,
There you
actually, I got one more beer left to go.
Go for it. What you got?
I switched up.
The rest of the beer, so.
I went to the beer bacon. Had to switch up from people. And if you want to be run more, I guess. That way. Beer fridge is out of beers. Gotta go for the
Beer fridge had this left.
Well, I mean, the one in the garage I fill up with garbage beer, and the one in my house with my food in it I fill up with good. So I'm going back in there to get beers now because
all right,
the garage fridge is out. The garage fridge is like open season.
Best of luck in.
Yeah, if somebody
best of
comes
luck
in the house, they know
the
they
beer you
grab.
want.
It's like just like a freebie. It's always free beer at my house, man. That's how I roll. If you like to drink PBR.
I don't mind PBR, to be honest.
Neither do my guests. They seem to drink it up
Yeah,
fine.
no, it's not throwing PBR. I never understood the problem with that. Okay, you know what? Fine. The hipsters, especially in the LA area at the time, yes, I know. I was there.
I drank it before it was.
Those retards, okay, they probably
drank it.
ruined PBR at the time. You know what? Back when we had it, in the Eastern Sierras and shit, we were doing drinking games and stuff like that. We had PBR. We had PBR. We had Fireball, and a bunch of other things, and we enjoyed them. None of those prices that we had, as far as those brands go, didn't matter. It didn't matter. We just enjoyed them. That's what we had. That's what we had.
Bacon, I've been drinking PBR for probably 15 years.
And there's nothing wrong with that. No problem.
I'm drinking.
As long as you enjoy it.
I'm drinking the dark goodness right now, but drinking
the dark goodness. If sunflowers could join you in that.
Hey, that's what I was just thinking. For real.
I'm drinking. I got a Negra Modelo, baby.
I'll join you.
Modelo Negra. You know what I'm talking about, Bacon. The Mexican.
Yes, I do.
It's my favorite.
Hot Russian Next. That was actually her favorite beer.
I don't even like. I don't even like this.
You can get it at you can get it at Walmart. 24 of those for $24.
Yeah,
I can get those, and
That's a good
she
deal.
loved having. My ex, she loved having them.
Listen, my black friend. This is on sale. This is on sale right now. 12-pack of Modelo Negra, the dark ones. They are $16 at Kroger's right now. Like
that's more expensive than I had them way back when.
Unless you're talking about cans. I'm talking about bottles. I'm talking about bottles, not cans.
They were the bottles. No, that's the thing. They were the bottles.
I've never seen a 24-pack. I've seen a 12-pack.
They were It was $24 for a 24-pack of them. The bottles.
That's ridiculous.
That's $1.
That's what they were up here. No, that's what I got. 2016, 2017 up here. That's what they were.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what they are now. I think I looked recently. It's like $1 or $2 more. It's like 26 or something like that. I can go back and look up here at some point.
That's good beer. It's healthy beer too.
But I remember that. Yeah, it's a good beer. You know what? Hey, look. You know what? Just like me. My woman liked things darker, okay? So she liked the Negra Modelo.
Right.
And
I like
that's what
I like darker. I know what you're talking about.
Darker is not bad.
No, it's just good. I like spice.
Not gonna ask where your fingers are, sunflowers.
Oh, they're too busy.
I'll bet they are.
Nice.
No, but I'm dead serious. I mean that. That's what happened. I would get those for her.
That's cool.
Yeah, I did a lot of things for the people I care about.
Well, that's what people do.
Yeah. That's what's sad, though. A lot of times I care a lot about people, but they don't care as much about me.
Then maybe they're not the peeps for you. Just saying.
No, this was like my brother, and
That's racist. Is it?
Yeah,
no.
My
you gotta try the beer, man.
My biological brother, my brother. I told him that one time, and it did wake him up a little bit. He's like, "Is that how I see him?" I was like, "That's how you see him, dude." And he's like, "Okay," but he's my younger brother of 2 years, so we're very close. Like the years don't matter that much. Like, you know what I mean? We're basically on the same level, right? Because we're not that much older or younger than each other. And every once in a while, he'll get a little preachy with me, and I'm like, "Are you serious?"
Wait, preachy about what?
What he'll get a little weird, and I'll be like, "Are you seriously trying to tell me that I'm interacting with people like not as well as I should be, and I should like do this or that?" I was like, "Dude, you sound like Dad. You're retarded. Shut the fuck up." And he was
I'm
like,
a little. Hey, Joe, I'm a little lost. What is he preaching?
"Well, I'm, Bacon. I'm a little bit raw, right? I'm not sugar coated. You know that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm the same with my women. I'm damn wrong with him too, and I love it.
I'm pretty raw, and
That's a different
I'm
story,
okay with
but
that.
whatever.
And he has like what he does with work and what I do with work are a little bit different, but he has to kiss ass and
God.
kind of sugarcoat things for work, and sometimes I think he forgets and he carries it onto our personal relations. Like, no, dude, I don't even do any of that. Fuck you. You're stupid. Yeah, just like, I don't say it like that, but like, hey, man, wake up. I don't even acknowledge that shit. It's not part of my world. I'm where I work, it's a little bit different than where you work. It's business, and you don't have to kiss ass where I work. It's all about getting things done. You don't have to like try to schmooze and try to sell stuff. Different work atmospheres. You know what I mean, Bacon?
Yeah. And bro, I see there. You know what? Then tell me if I'm wrong or not. Okay. He's bringing the politics right to where the hell you are. And this is not where it needs to be, as far as that goes.
On the
Wherever you
family
guys
stuff,
are right now, this shit shouldn't even be brought up, but it's being brought up.
yeah. And I know about it, and he knows that I know about it, but he comes at me with weak shit. I'm like, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it.
And
But
why? I know that's
why?
not,
But I
not
don't bring this shit to,
exactly.
I
I
don't
mean,
bring
that's
this
just
shit
what I
to
would ask.
him.
Okay.
Seriously, Bacon, I'm very cordial. I don't bring this shit to him because I know
You
he
are very
does.
cordial, actually. Funny
Yeah.
enough.
yeah, he is.
In case anybody doesn't know this guy right here, he's very cordial. He's a professional. Okay, he knows what the
Yes.
fuck he's doing. Okay,
I don't speak out of my ass, Bacon.
he does
Nope.
not.
No.
Anybody wants to ask anything about Joe here? This man is he is a professional. Okay. Yes, I did say that unprofessionally because I fucked up my wording. Congratulations. I can actually own up to that. Go fuck yourselves, you faggots. Anyways,
I'm glad
this
you're.
guy's a professional. Yeah, you just heard me say faggots earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna say faggots again. Fuck you.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I don't care. Sorry. Look, you know what? Look, here's the thing. You know what? People are gonna judge you for whatever they want to judge you for. Here's the thing. When people come up with judgments, they've already come to a conclusion to it.
That's kind of true.
They have already decided what's wrong with you, what's wrong with your argument, what's wrong with what you believe in, whatever it is. And so when you try to reason with them, you know what's going to happen?
Shit show.
Whatever you give them, they're going to try to lead it back to their own already contrived conclusion. They're already going to come back to that. They're going to reason it back to where they are to reason it back to. That's what they're going to do. That's what most people do. That is what sophistry is. Sunflowers. Take a note of that. Anyways, that's
I'm
what that
good,
is.
thanks. I'm good, but thanks.
No, sunflowers, you need to know that. Sophistry. Look it up.
I'm
Sunflowers.
good. Thank you.
Okay, then don't say you weren't warned. I tried to warn you. You're welcome. Anyways, that's where most people come from. They have a conclusion. You know what? Most people, if you're intellectually honest, you try to ask a question to understand something, and then the conclusion is something that you come to understand. Where most people come from, they already have a conclusion in their mind, and whatever happens, it should lead basically back to the conclusion that they've already come to. That's where most people go. That's what most people do. That's where most politics go, really. I believe this is correct, and so everything else should lead to my belief that this is correct. Usually where it goes. That's usually where it goes. Part of the reason I say, there really is no argument. There is no argument. Arguments are a thing. As long as there's enough willpower behind them. You have to be able to actually back it up.
Yeah. Don't speak up. Arguments weak.
As I can tell you, from being on the front lines in 2020, the only arguments that really stood up were the ones people were willing to back up with their own fucking lives. Mine included. That's me how I know. I don't say any of this shit lightly. People can say anything. And cosplay is believing anything. It's only when they when it actually costs them something where they actually have to think about whether it's worth believing in what they believe in or not. I got a whole lot of that experience over the last few years. You don't like hearing that again, do you, Sunflowers? Because you know exactly what I'm talking about. At least in part.
I'll
It
tell
ain't
you
just
about it
that.
later. I'll tell you about that later.
Oh, really?
Sunflowers, your hair looks nice tonight.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've been trying new things.
What did you do with your hair tonight, if I may ask?
I like it. I like it full. It's good. It's good long.
Thanks.
Never cut it short. Never cut it short.
Well, I'm using a new hair product. That's what.
Okay.
It's to help with the curl, to keep moisturizer in. I forgot what it's called. Lotta something.
I need to hook. I need to hook you up with a girl at the office. She
Oh,
needs these.
Lotta Body Mousse.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Mousse. Okay. Yeah. Well.
This particular
Totally not
mousse
something an
is to
Italian would
define
take.
curls.
That's what I used on my hair tonight.
Because my hair is getting curlier the older I get, so I needed to change my hair.
Is that
And
right?
it works. Makes my hair very soft. It's awesome.
Your hair gets curly as you get older?
Yeah, it's called hormones.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, Techno. Sorry. I just missed you in the background there. My bad.
Do you dye your roots? How gray are you, Sunflowers?
Not really gray. I have every once in a while. But no, this is my natural color.
Yeah. See, I shaved my head. I've got like gray patches in my hair if it would grow out.
No, if you actually know where to look, looks like I have tinsel in my hair sometimes.
Hey, does a gray carpet match the gray drapes? Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
Well, no, and here's the sad part, Bacon. You want to know the sad part?
I'm not telling you.
They-
If you want to know, you got to come here and find out.
No, I'll share it with you, Sunflowers. I'm not asking questions. I'm
You're
just
lucky
making.
I'm not going to answer that further.
I won't intrude on your privacy. I'm talking.
No, I was
statement.
referring to bacon.
You will.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called doxing.
Bacon. Here's the thing. Here's what's sad.
What's sad?
Here's what's sad. When
I got
when
plenty
I
of things sad,
when I,
but
I
okay.
grew up, I graduated high school in 1994. Okay, so I'm an old
That's
guy.
that.
And
I
back
hope that's
then,
not sad.
back then, girls had a little bush on them, and it was nice, and I enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it. But now, all these chicks are obsessed with shaving it off, and
I'll cut it off, man.
Really, my ideal like first reveal if I meet a new chick and like you know the first time I see her beef, man, it would be really nice to have a nice little triangle patch or a landing strip
Hey,
patch.
you know what? Actually,
Even not high nap, low nap.
Hey,
That
Joe.
would be nice. That
Joe,
would be
you
A lot
nice.
of guys today
But
don't like that.
they're all slick and they've done it for a long time. And I'm like,
right?
you know,
Yeah. So everybody's fucking. It's like, goddamn. There was no.
what
You tried to make it look like there was no hair here to
Bush? What
begin.
happened to Bush, dude?
Because
What
guys
happened to
don't
Bush?
like that anymore. A lot of guys don't
Guys
like that.
like that. I'm telling you right now, fucking
I know
sunflowers. Guys
No,
like
no.
that.
Okay, wait a minute. Some guys don't. I know guys who don't
You know,
like it
some
like
guys
that.
are fucking stupid. They're fucking those are not
I know
the
for a
guys you
fact. I
want.
know for a fact.
Listen. But sunflowers, I'm going to tell you one
I
thing,
guess
one
it's to
time.
each their own. Whatever
Sunflower,
makes people happy.
you want the bush hunters. You don't want the slick guys. Fuck
Hey,
those.
sunflowers, what are you working with down there?
They're better men. The bush hunters are
You
better
want to
men.
know? Come and find out. You got to come and find out.
I'm going to tell you what I'm working with down here. You know what I'm working with down here? The black diamond. That's it. What did that mean? You know what? It keeps all the hair off everywhere else. You know what? If you want the other hair, that's fine.
I'm a little slack, but once I get a partner, I have them help me with that.
It's easy. I mean, okay, look. I'm black. It makes it easier. So it's a lot curlier. Okay? Fair enough.
Yeah,
it's not. It's all broke down there.
Just, you know what? Make it a black diamond. You guys all know what the black diamond shape is. It's literally a black diamond.
Bacon's got him a mussy.
He's got a mustache.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, like what the fuck's his name?
Signals here.
Hey, you know what? Hey, what Elm Street Nasty's what his wife was seeing, sucking my dick or whatever.
Are you aroused yet?
You know what? His wives are seeing the black diamond. There you go.
But again, not all guys like the bush.
No, but sunflowers more. Here's the thing.
How many guys have you actually pulled as far as that goes?
I know for a fact at least one guy I know doesn't like the bush.
You know what's funny? You got the bushiest goddamn hair I can imagine. If you let your bush go, it'd be a hell of a bush.
Sunflowers. I'm
Could you imagine a sunflower bush?
I'm 49 years old. Listen, sunflower.
Shut up.
Most older guys.
That bush is thirsty for water and everything else.
Who are the guys that?
And look at how curly my hair is getting. So what do you think it is? You think
look at your hair. Now think about your bush. If it's the same
You're
hair,
Italian, are you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think I'm really curly down there?
Sure.
I don't know.
That's
honestly, you know what? Actually, you have to guess, yeah.
You've been doing a lot of thinking about me, apparently.
You know what? You're so subconscious. You're so subconscious. You would actually have it just shaved for no reason.
Sunflowers, here's the key.
I would go down on you and there'd be no hair there. That's the problem. You're that subconscious about that.
All you have to
That's
do.
what you think? That's what you think of me?
Yes. Yes.
You sunflower. If you want to treat somebody and give me the
Now,
ultimate,
let me point you to something else. The other one that I've had, you know what?
I'm telling
they were okay with having hair down there up until the point. Actually, up until a little bit past the point where I was going down there, they had fucking hair down there. Once we were regular, they just shaved it. It was completely clean, and it was the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Let me share.
Hot Russian X did it. Hot Russian X did it. Bowl of
Let me share
Chaos
a
did
great
it.
secret with sunflowers, bacon.
Because
Please.
no one, what woman really wants a bush? To be honest,
Sunflowers, listen to
Depends
me.
on what they want.
But if you
Depends
never
on what they
listen
want.
to me again,
You
that's
don't
fine.
know.
But
I'm
right
trying
now,
to listen to you. I can't hear both of you at the same time.
okay. Listen, sunflowers.
Yes, Joe.
Well, listen to him first, and you'll listen to me later.
Grow a nice crop on top of your clit, like right above your clit. Grow a nice crop on top of that, and then shave everything on the sides, and then you will be the ultimate invitation. That's the best.
I say you do it. You do it. You do a nice shape.
It's the ultimate best.
Do a nice shapey top of your pussy. That's what I would do.
If you present that, no man will turn you down. I swear to God.
No, do a shape on top of your pussy. I guarantee you.
They'll be like, you know what? That looks pretty damn good. That looks like a winner.
Well, that's my point, Joe.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm trying to get sunflowers grooming tips, you know, because we love sunflowers and we want sunflowers
You
to get
guys are
laid.
so sweet.
We want
Man,
sunflowers to
trying to
get
help
laid
you out.
hardcore. Goddamn right.
If only.
I don't know what. You know what? What shape would you like to draw in your pussy, there, sunflowers? I mean, I got the black diamond.
It doesn't have to have shape.
You know,
go with body
you know what?
contour. You go body
I know what I
contour.
want my
you
woman
like
to
cut
do
around the
on
legs.
her pussy, but that's going to be between us. So sorry, I can't tell you.
Make it bushy though.
But I'm
It's
sure
actually
there's a
inviting
shape you might
sunflower.
think of.
It's
What
not
do you
gross.
want to
It's
do?
inviting.
I'll have to think about it.
All right, that's fair. Take your time, think about it. It's your pussy, after all.
Oh my God, you're still. Oh my God, Bacon. What is going on in your head?
We were literally talking about your pussy, first of all. So
I know. How the hell did we get on this convo?
I don't know. We're talking about different shapes. Hey, we talked about the shapes that's on my dick. Okay, I got the black diamond.
That was on you. That was on you.
Yeah, well, we were just talking about that in general, and you got caught up in it. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, your pussy matters.
Yes, it does.
And your mustache doesn't, Bacon.
It's a great one too, I might add.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I've been told. I've been told.
You've been told.
About your
You've
pussy.
been told your pussy is great.
Body
Okay. Not gonna ask how that happened.
We were not talking about the actual thing. We were just talking about the.
Is that your bacon?
Well, we were talking about
around it.
what shape she wants to have down there. So
Right. We weren't actually talking about the hole. We were just talking about the the landscape.
Not talking about the hole. Jesus.
No, we weren't. We weren't. We were being very freaking.
Put some respect on that cooter of hers.
Respect it, sunflower.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not sure how much respect her cooter needs, but I'm sure it needs some.
Hey, all of me gets respect.
Techno,
all of you, not just your cooter.
All of me gets respect. Got it?
We're talking about sunflower's pubic hair. I mean,
I'm a human. I'm more than my pussy, I'm a woman.
More fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're more than your pussy. Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's sexually objectified.
A little bit.
That's not allowed here anymore. This conversation is over.
Sunflowers like
Too bad.
such
Was getting
spot.
to get fun.
Now let's go on to techno.
Good luck.
What are we going on to techno for?
I don't know.
As long as it's not rusted over.
Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Techno is
Listen.
known for more than his penis, okay?
Are you
I just
sure?
want to point that out.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I know Techno for more than his
You mean to
penis.
tell me techno's
Techno's a
life
smart
matter?
person. I actually like him. He's like, you know what? I could actually have an intellectual conversation with Techno.
This could be so messy.
Look, you know what? Just because you see him as nothing more than a penis, okay?
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, you know what? You didn't. Okay, just gonna point
Don't you
that out.
dare
Yeah,
put
you
that
didn't.
on me.
You didn't. You didn't actually say that. Yeah. Can be
And you
honest.
made it look even weirder than usual. Bacon.
But don't make it look like that's what we're doing, okay? You know what? We're not objectifying Techno, okay? I think Techno, you know what? He's a good person.
Yeah, I know.
Learn about Techno and you know what he's about. Hey, we just got through talking about you and how you're more than your vagina, okay?
Yes, I am.
Yes,
I'm
you
a whole,
are.
I'm a whole
So
human being.
let's treat Techno the same way.
I never said we shouldn't.
Bionic woman.
Exactly.
You're the one that's going all. I don't know.
No, you fucker started this in the first place. All of that. All this objectifying other people. I tried to say, look, you know what? All of you,
We are
there's more
all
to
human
see
beings.
here.
We all matter, okay?
Only bacon's made of meat.
I am
Yeah.
made of meat. You're not wrong.
Emphasis on meathead.
I even chose the meat that I was made of. Ain't that funny?
Yeah.
That kind of meat, you
But I'm
faggot.
more than the sum of my parts.
Yeah, you are. That is true. That is true.
Eventually,
You are.
bacon will be parted out, starting with his mustache.
We all are. We all are.
Well, Techno wants some parts of me or whatever for some reason, and I don't want to know
Because,
why.
you know, that's how he rolls.
Well, you know what? He likes to get gratified in weird ways. What can I say? I mean, you know, I can't help that. Okay.
Techno, set him straight.
Keep playing
Can
with
you
your
set
hair.
him straight when he's playing to be gay?
If you could.
Oh, Techno, you're hilarious sometimes.
Got that part right, baby.
Yep.
You know what's actually fun for the last 10 minutes?
Listening to you mumble about retarded bacon.
I'm not gonna ask what you were smacking your lips about there, Techno, but what I can say is we just kind of
Not like
ran
I'm going to
through
tell you.
every discriminatory process that we would normally deal with these days. Not all of them, but enough.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what?
glorify being a homo.
Somehow I'm more than what the hell things are going on.
It's because you are
Sunflower,
dumb.
she's gonna use her fingers differently in about 20 minutes, but she's more than just a fucking show words.
Yeah.
If she holds still, you could.
And so are you, Techno. You're more than just a show of words. You're more than that. All of us are.
I used to be flesh and blood. Now I'm a cyborg.
Now, I don't know where Phil or Anime went or anything like that, but they are the same way too. Go check them out, by the way. Big Angry Phil and Anime Night 1992.
Just don't check them out on
Something
Pornhub.
tells me he
That
was
would be
born in
hella queer.
1992. If I had to guess. Just saying.
It's hot in here.
I wonder why.
Where are your fingers?
Somewhere.
Charged.
There's somewhere.
How'd it go?
I'll bet they are.
Yeah, they're right here in my hair.
Are you sure they're not
One
out
side
part of
is.
hair too?
What's that?
You've actually got quite a head of hair,
Person
dude.
can
To
comb
be
2
honest with
bushes at
you,
the same time.
I know, isn't it
so
lovely?
far.
I love my hair.
Your hair
Thanks
is
for not
beautiful.
cutting it again. You cut it once before. I remember that. You haven't done it since.
Yeah, but it was
Don't
just
cut.
a little bit. It wasn't a lot.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
Just
In all
trim,
fairness, though, you're
just
You
right.
have
trim
to
it.
get your hair
Cut it.
cut because
Cut it.
otherwise
Don't
you'll
cut
get split ends and shit. You have to make your hair healthy.
You haven't known me for a long time, have you? Actually, you haven't known me for a long time, so you should know better. You know how my hair is.
Yeah.
And like poor Joe, there's no grass
Very,
to
very
mow.
curly.
You're lucky because your hair grows back. Mine doesn't.
Got that part right.
I'm kind of like the androids. My hair, I have long hair. It doesn't grow all that long.
What was that about an android? I'm right here.
All right. Hey, Bacon, what's your age right now?
He's
You're
fucking
asking about
old,
power
like the
level?
rest of us.
My power level is pretty big.
Has rust developing on his toothpick legs.
I'm 49. How old are you, Bacon?
I don't know. My power level is pretty big.
Oh, I know, but he has to answer that. I know. I know the answer to this.
I mean, there comes time, but I thought your hair was going to carry on.
You know what? Actually, you're not asking a bad question, Joe. What I will
always
say
can just
is
glue it
that
back on.
Well, no,
this happened even earlier than you think it did. My hair stopped growing as far as it needed to go, as far as I wanted it to go, as far as it did back then.
It looked pretty
So
strong.
when I say, don't cut your hair, that's kind of what I'm going after. That's kind of what I'm saying because it happened to me. Doesn't mean it's going to happen to you. Okay?
I mean, it already happened.
But I still want to dye my hair, but we'll see.
She talks about cutting her hair all the time. I was like, oh my God, please don't do that.
I remember we had this discussion.
Bacon.
Yes.
Bacon, I think I showed you old school pictures of me with long hair, right?
In a ponytail? Did you put your hair?
No, I had it long and strong, like halfway down my back. I
So
showed
no man
Bacon
bun? No man bun?
this was like 1996.
That's why I'm asking. You were not a fan of the man bun?
No. I mean, I tied it back when I rode my
Going after
motorcycle.
sunflowers again too.
You would have loved it, sunflowers. It was gorgeous.
Cool. How long did you have that for, the long hair?
Between 20, I think 22 years old. Well, no, I had it like long, but I shaved it on the sides till I was
I
like
have
20.
a fresh coat of oil.
That was like a punk rock hairdo, and I didn't like that, so I grew it out. Probably like 25 to 35 or 32, and then I started going bald, so I cut it all off.
Yuck, yuck.
Do you feel free with your hair like that? Some men feel free.
What the hell does that even mean?
Like, because some men
means
don't
that,
like the fact that they have half a hair, like half of their head is hair. They feel free. Like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, I liked
Not
it.
wrong,
I mean,
and I actually have an analogy for you, sunflowers, if you want to hear later.
I mean,
I rode motorcycles during the time, so I had to like tie it up in a bun behind my head.
Yeah, you want to make sure it's secure. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
How did you like that look though? Did you like it on you?
My mother hated it. My grandmother hated it.
No, but you.
My
What did you think?
girlfriends loved it. I mean, I mean, long hair is attractive on men if they can keep it nice. Bacon keeps his hair nice. It's all about
exactly sure what I think of men with long hair.
Because if I went without a shower for like a day or so, my hair would be like greasy. I had to keep it nice. You know what I mean? To not look like a greasy dude with long hair. as
Yeah,
a
I have so much
going in the
hair.
wrong direction.
really. No, seriously, you can either look good with it or you can look like a greasy, like, homeless dude.
But but guys can look greasy with their hair and have short hair. One of my brothers does that. My
Like Nick
sister-in-law
I'm
is
not
always
sure what you
pointing
guys
that
are
out.
talking about, to be
And
honest.
they're no better. They're no better, but like people like at that
What are you
time
guys
when
talking about?
at that time when I had long hair,
Mhm.
when I would like go
with your
through
mustaches
Walmart,
at work, with your
people
scalp
would
naked,
look
your
weird
scalp
at you.
is in full retreat.
And I had good long
Oh,
hair. I mean,
God,
my
the
shit
long hair.
was nice.
How long?
And
How long did you have it? Past your waist?
no, it was like halfway down my back.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
used to have. I used
It
to
was
have
long and
hair like
straight
pink.
and freaking dark brown. It's my hair color.
I think when I was a little kid, I had to my waist maybe the most length.
I rocked it.
But yeah, I like my hair long now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back short.
You got good hair, Sunflowers. You're
Thanks.
Italian girl. You can grow thick hair. That's nice. And
Yeah,
keep
sometimes that's
going.
nice. Sometimes.
Listen.
I mean, it
If you
can get too
go,
coarse.
if you get, listen, Sunflowers. If you go to a short hairstyle, you'll be viewed as less attractive because you're like
Fairly. It depends.
people will assume you're like a mom or like
No,
some
I had
lady.
a short hair a lot.
I'm
Oh,
telling
that
you.
doesn't stop me, Joe. I'll tell you that.
Keep your hair because it's pretty. It's
Thanks.
nice.
But
Keep
yeah,
your
but
hair.
having short hair does not make people think I'm a mom. I've had short hair. No,
Dude,
that
I'll tell
didn't
you
happen to
what,
me.
I'm telling you though, like men find long
Joe,
hair attractive, and
are you listening?
you got
It
nice.
depends. It
No.
He
depends on
can't
the
hear. He
person,
can't hear
but
what I'm saying, can he?
It does, but I'm talking in general. You gotta try to
yeah.
hook all the you can
Joe,
get.
are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yes, what are you talking about, Bacon?
Oh, you are there. Okay, good. No, trust me. Mom's
Yeah,
gonna be really fucking hot. I'm just saying.
you prefer long hair too, right, Bacon? I mean,
Goddamn
it's
right I
just,
do. I have
yeah.
long hair. What do
it's
you think?
beautiful.
I
It's
remember
pretty.
when
It's
I told
beautiful.
him. I remember
It's
when I
beautiful.
told Bacon
That's
I was
what
thinking
beauty
of cutting my
is.
hair. I remember. I thought I gave you a heart attack. I felt so bad.
Yeah. No, in my mind, what beauty is long hair, no makeup, freaking nice body.
You
If I
ever
can
been
get
with a?
that,
You ever been with
if
a
I if I can get that,
chick
I'm
who's a mom?
all in on that.
She's short hair. You ever been with a chick who's like she's short hair? She's a mom, but she's just hot. She's just ready to go.
I haven't told you about the Polish princess at work, have I, Bacon?
Ooh, you got a
I'm not
hottie at
entirely
work?
sure. No,
I
She a
do.
hottie?
Yeah.
I was talking about something completely different. But
Ooh,
okay.
is that the one you have your eye on?
Yeah. She doesn't even know it.
Go get her. Go get her.
Sunflowers. I would fucking scare the hell out of this girl. I gotta be very delicate with this girl. She's
Why? You're a cool guy. You're a cool cat.
Cool guy on the streets, mean guy in the sheets. Yeah, I would.
Sunflowers, you've never really gotten it good, have you?
Bacon.
I would scare this.
Obvious reasons.
No, you haven't.
Bacon,
Here's what I want to.
that's
Okay,
not nice.
all right. No, honestly, this is what I want to point out.
What, that your mustache is
You
crooked?
may end up getting this
You
way better
know
than
it, Tech
you
Nut,
should
the
be,
mustache is overpowering.
and
I
it,
what?
and it might end up
Wait,
fucking
hold up.
the
I
status
may
quo
what?
that
I
you're
can't
in.
hear you. I may what?
All right. You're gonna pretend you didn't hear what it just said.
No,
Okay, fine.
Techno was making noise. I couldn't hear you.
Well, that's what techno does.
So what
Techno
were you
just fucks
saying?
things up.
So what were you
Tech Nut,
saying?
come into voice mode, my motherfucker.
You can end up getting things in the way that. How do I explain? You're all right. Thank you, techno, for fucking things up. Because I was saying it in the good way, and you fucked it up.
You got a good voice.
Because
Fucking
thank you,
come-
techno. You fucked things up.
There you
All right, so
go.
I may what, Bacon? I'm listening.
He was a retarded specimen.
Thank you, Techno.
Everybody's retarded.
You wouldn't know about being a retard.
Yeah.
How can I have my calculations?
I'm not that retarded.
How do I
I'm
explain it to her? You might get your brains fucked out.
That's fine.
No thanks. That's clear.
And it would be by the person you shouldn't be getting your brains fucked out by.
Oh, maybe not.
Give a hint. They can.
I mean, now that
Your husband would disapprove about you getting your brains fucked out.
Let's get into some
No, but they're.
What are you doing, Techno? I haven't
And she
talked to
missed the third part of what I just said. Your husband would disapprove against this.
I don't have a husband.
I haven't talked to you for ages.
Yeah,
What are you
and
doing,
now is the point you missed.
Okay. Let's listen to Bacon. Getting a retard like usual.
Again, why do I try to talk about this shit? Because nobody understands what the hell I'm saying.
Because you're the one for punishment.
Yeah, why are we talking about this?
You know what? I'll give you an example because you know what? I had fucking complaints from people below me in my apartment about the kind of sex that I was having, and they were mad that she enjoyed it that much.
Why is it any of their
Fuck you.
business?
You know what? They just jelly. They just jelly.
Yeah, they're just jelly. I
Actually,
agree
you know
with
what? I
Joe.
just explained several damn things, and none of you understood what the hell I was talking about. I just realized that none of you understood what I was talking about. None of you.
I know. Sometimes you just keep on talking. I love you, Bacon, but sometimes you just start.
And it's not like we care to her.
Hey, Bacon, why don't you bother explaining anything anymore? I don't know. I don't
But did
fucking
you hear
know.
I said I love you, right? I still love you.
Hey, that doesn't mean you understand anything I'm saying.
Because you're a dumbass.
You know what? That's not what she felt.
She felt something else.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Goddamn right she
You
did.
probably rocked her world.
That's what they all
Oh,
say. Pencil dick.
Why do I say any?
Because you love us?
Because you walk into one after another. Bacon.
Come on, Bacon.
Somehow it helps reinforce your toothpick legs.
Anyways, you were saying, Bacon, about the people downstairs?
I don't know. I don't want to say anything anymore.
All right, then don't. But you brought it up.
You're right. I brought it up, but what's the point of explaining it? No one's going to understand.
How do you know unless you try?
Because I've tried.
Okay, don't yell, please.
You asked.
You tried, but didn't break anything. That's better.
I don't know. I'll think about that. You know what? It was fun.
You mean their mustache will do the thinking for you? Bacon.
You know, you can talk all the shit you want, but I remember the shit that you're reminding me of that you would never have an idea about.
If you can remember anything, especially after being intoxicated.
Yeah. We'll work with that. You know, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Slapping their mustaches on a quiver. Bacon.
sorry. I'm kind of tired.
I wonder why.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, then don't.
What's happening?
You okay, Bacon?
No, not.
What's wrong?
I break his mind, like usual.
All right. Now I can see everything. Sorry.
You have any gelatin left? No.
It's all well.
Very good.
Everything falling apart. Is everything falling apart, Bacon?
Are you all...
Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
I'll figure out what I want to do when I come back here.
All
I
right.
can talk now.
That sound fair?
Sure.
Then I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right.
He has to go strategize. His mustache.
I hope he's all. I hope he's all right. Way to go, Techno.
Bacon's got
Way
to
to
drop a
go, Techno. Just kidding.
Give him low gravity. He's got to drop a deuce.
So what's
What?
new, Techno? What's new in your world, Techno?
Very much just causing trouble.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
That's poor Bacon. You need a synopsis.
Yeah. Techno, you ever talk to Sport Brand or any of them boys?
Occasionally.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I haven't talked to those guys for a while, man. They're cool guys.
Who is that?
Got direct by the DLD
Are they a YouTuber or is this person a YouTuber?
Like DLD Discord guys.
Oh, DLD. I know of him. I've seen his channel a few times.
You should watch it if you want. It's probably not your spice sunflower.
It's the gun channel. Isn't he the gun dude?
It is. Yeah. A lot
Something
of it
After Dark, but I forgot what the first piece
DLD
said.
After Dark. Yeah. Plug that in, and you can. Yeah, I mean, watch one.
But I forgot what DLD stands for.
Dark Light Dugan, but Dugan's not in there anymore, so it's
like
quasi. He was a cool guy too.
I don't think I know who he is.
Yeah, you don't know any of this shit. I'm just kind of like telling you what it is, but
No,
you
but
don't know.
I've talked to Dark before.
Yeah, no, Dark's a nice guy. He's real close to me too. He's in Virginia. I'm in West Virginia.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a nice
dude. Have you ever
dude.
met him?
I haven't met up with him yet, but I might one day. Just depends on, if they have an event that I care to go to.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty cool, dude. He
seems very nice.
No, he went through a bad divorce too, and it sucks too because when he got married, he had like a tattoo related to his marriage, like on his body. Yeah, it sucks. She got divorced. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's like a bad tattoo now. That sucks.
That's what people say. You should never get a tattoo.
I don't do tattoos. My body's clean. I don't do that shit.
That's why people say you should never get a name tattoo. I'm not saying that's what he got. I don't know. But never get a name tattoo.
Nah. You got tattoo sunflowers. You got a bunch of like gang shit.
No, but if somebody were to create one for me, I consider getting one.
Yeah.
It depends on if he would do it. If I ever meet this dude in real life,
would you get a bacon tramp stamp?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I would actually have a friend.
That was a test. That was a test, sunflowers.
No,
that was a test.
Because we're not together like that.
Well, I mean, you could be. You never know.
I don't think that's ever going to happen. But Bacon and I are the greatest of friends.
You never know, sunflowers.
As of this moment in time, that ain't happening.
Just don't get this tramp stamp prematurely. That's all I'm saying.
No, but I've thought about asking my friend. I've thought about asking a friend of mine to design me a small tattoo and then I might go get it.
No, don't mark your body. It's
No, I don't mind some looks of tattoos. I have a brother who has a tattoo.
I mean, I don't have any,
To
but
each their own. To each their own. Whatever. I have friends who have tattoos. They look good.
Listen, I don't think bad about it. However, when I encounter a female and I prefer her to be clean as to be quote unquote dirty, meaning like tattoos on her.
I think my cousin has 10.
I mean,
I
it just
prefer
looks
my
better.
female to be clean too, even if they.
I've totally
might be
looked.
dirty.
I've totally like had relations with a girl and looked like a big old like
My
a tree.
battery's starting to
Like
drain, so I'm going to call it
roof,
earlier than
the
usual.
roof went around her butt cheeks and she has a beautiful tattoo. It was gorgeous.
I don't mind a girl's butt cheeks either.
I was like, nah.
I'm painting those butt
No,
cheeks.
that's besides the point.
It did not enhance the experience. If
Yeah, it's
anything,
not for you.
it wasn't for me. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
like
for
I
me.
said, I think my cousin, she has 10. I think that's what she said.
How does
Yeah,
it
that's one, but I mean, these were actually more put together. I mean, she
I'm
had
hotter
whole
than
back.
her. I'm way hotter than her.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's even worse
What do
that
you mean,
they've
oh
got like
damn? I'm
a
very
lot
good
of
looking.
random tattoos. That's even worse. It's like
I
jailhouse.
didn't deserve an oh damn. Oh, you ass.
I'm not an ass.
No, not you. I'm talking to Bacon. I don't
She's
deserve
mad
an
at
oh
me.
damn.
Don't
I
worry.
deserve hot stuff. Get it right.
Like Tabasco sauce.
I'm spicy, okay? Just don't tell Callie.
Yeah, you're spicy, all right. You know what? Hey.
Like a spicy Italian.
Yeah, I'm beautiful.
You know what?
I'm beautiful, but you give me
She
an
is
oh damn. How hot is your cousin? Oh damn.
You know what? Hey, I'd take you to Del Taco.
Sunflowers.
Why not?
You would love my region. My region is like Italian immigrant. No, it's all Italian immigrants. My whole
Oh yeah, you
like
mentioned that before. Yeah.
yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea. Like every hot girl you see has like dark curly hair and olive skin.
But the mustache.
So you see me wherever you go. Got it.
That's what I'm talking about. You remind me of my friend Brandy. She's a sweetheart.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, women see
I don't really know much about West Virginia. Maybe I would like it. Yeah.
Well, in this section of West Virginia, it's not all of West Virginia, but in Clarksburg, West Virginia specifically, this is in north central West Virginia. It was a haven for Italian immigrants.
you know what?
They built railroads.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear what Joe has to say. Hold on, Bacon.
It's historic. We have an Italian Heritage Festival every year in Clark.
In Illinois, they do it's not called Columbus Day anymore, but they do the Columbus Day Parade. I know the guy who puts it on. You can see it on TV. My relatives have actually been in that parade.
Well, I'm just talking about where I live. This place is heavily populated by Italian immigrants that are like maybe 4 decades removed, but they still love their heritage. And we have like a big festival every year for the Italians.
Yeah, I grew up like that, praising my heritage. My mom was interested in it.
Shit here. I mean, the blood runs. The blood runs like thinner than freaking tomato sauce here.
That reminds me, I should make my mom's meatballs. I haven't since she died.
You should.
That's been a really long time.
Make your mother's meatballs.
And I know how to make sauce too. But see, here's the thing. My brother volunteered to make them. So I'm like, okay, because he used to sometimes do it for Christmas.
Fuck your brother. He seems like a simp.
No, that brother's awesome. My youngest brother is awesome.
I don't know, Sunflower.
Look, you're judging. You don't know my brother. You don't know my brother, Carl.
I don't know. You seem stronger than he is.
That was highly judgmental.
I'm very judgmental.
You don't know my brothers.
I'm a dick.
I actually got 3.
I'm sorry. I didn't turn on you.
Well, he was only targeting one.
No, just a minute. Just a minute.
The other two are fine.
Of my 3 brothers, you would like my youngest brother. You would like him the most.
Okay.
The one you kissed.
We're getting into the family.
Because you would have a lot in common with him. You would actually like him.
Then I would agree to talk.
But he doesn't live in Illinois anymore. He moved to Colorado.
Howdy, Commander. What's up, dude? If I haven't said hi to you already, what's up?
He's in Colorado.
You know I love you, Sunflowers.
Yes, I love you too. We're friends. Yes, that's how we roll. I mean, we love each other.
What women do you know that grow hair around their bum hole? You know what? The ones I asked to.
Yeah,
I'll put it that way.
Yeah, you gotta take care of that shit.
Wait, how do we get onto this?
You know what? It really is. You know what? It really is kind of a dichotomy there. It is a bifurcation as far as it goes. Should women have hair down there or shouldn't they?
Why
It's
don't
either,
women
you know
decide
what,
for themselves?
You
Why don't
laser
women decide for
I
themselves
thought
what
about
they do?
that.
or you grow the
I
hair
thought
and
about
you
that.
shape it in the way you want. It's kind of there is no in between as far as that goes.
And if you
I
don't,
thought about that this week, Bacon.
I mean,
I'll tell
if
you
people
what.
are going to get butthurt about it, just put on a merkin. I mean, there you go.
Who said anybody's getting butthurt about
and you
it?
can get bedazzled ones. Did you know that? They have bedazzled ones.
The fuck are you talking about, woman?
I said, if you don't like the hair down there, put on a merkin.
That butt weed.
Who said anything about not liking the hair down there? What are you talking about?
Some people don't like hair down there.
You are on crack.
What's the last pussy you went down on, Sunflowers?
Bacon, not everybody likes hair down there. I know
You
for a
didn't answer
fact.
my question.
No, it's not. You don't like hair down there. You like hair on top, Sunflowers. There's a difference. You get all that shit cleaned up down there.
Hi, DJ Play Nice. Nice to
all
see you.
super silky. It's all
DJ
super
Play Nice is here.
All right,
Hi.
you know what? I'm going to allow Sunflowers to escape that question to the
And
point that
honestly,
she has absolutely
Sunflower,
no fucking idea what she's talking about because
sometimes
she doesn't
you can't do
eat
it.
at that
Sunflower.
restaurant.
I can't
Okay,
hear both of you. Which one is going to talk?
Bacon, give me a second.
you heard what the fuck I said. You heard exactly what I just said.
No, I did not. I was listening to Joe.
I said you don't eat at a restaurant, so shut up.
Sunflowers.
Dude, be nice.
Sunflowers. Sometimes you
Eat
just
at that
gotta
restaurant first, then I'll be nice. Let me know what's the last pussy you licked.
Bacon,
We're
enough.
not talking about. We're talking about grooming, not licking, Bacon.
Yeah, Bacon, get with the program.
And you missed the whole entire point I was making.
Talking
You know
about
what?
sunflower.
The reason I have a say in that is because I fucking toured that restaurant. Okay,
That's fine.
Some trim.
No one's denying that.
Also, you know what? I'd love to see more hair down there. At least in a more creative way. My preferred version, lightning bolt.
No,
There you
that's
go.
what I'm talking about, Bacon. That's what I'm talking about. Just a little bit on top above the clit, just like the nice little patch on
That'd be
top.
kind of fun.
You know, and giving the girls freaking, hip size, whatever she wants to trim it like in a triangle.
You know what? Honestly,
Whatever she wants to do, whatever she wants to
now that I'm
do,
thinking about it,
that'll complement her body. And
Hey, Joe, you
then
listening?
on the downside, it's all
he's not.
freaking everything below that is shaved. And that's the beautiful that's the most inviting. If you come into one of those, you're like, girl knows what she's doing. Yes.
You're not wrong. You know what?
You come into one of those,
Joe,
you're like, man, that's freaking
Joe, still not listening to what I'm saying.
yeah. I'm telling you this, Sunflowers, if you do that, it's the magic trick.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for your input.
I'm not. Sunflowers. I want you to do well and prosper. I want you to take these
I already could. If things were different, that already would have been achieved.
Sure would have.
Sunflower, if you make it all the way here to
Not gonna
West
say anything
Virginia
else.
with one of those, don't worry about it. You'll have fun.
All right.
It'll be a long trip.
You know what? Yeah, I'm saying nothing as far as that goes.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah. It's the ticket.
Shameless, who, you know what? Honestly, I can imagine she either there is nothing down there or there is an absolute fucking forest down there. There is no in between. If I had to guess.
Wow.
Actually, if I had to guess, nothing.
To grab on.
For her, actually, probably nothing down there, but.
I mean, that's the default.
Know what she looks like.
The
It'd
default
actually
now
be funnier if she had a whole
whole. When I was in high school, the default was bush, and now like the default is nothing. And I'm like, nothing is not that great.
Well, it's easier to carry everything off than it is to actually cultivate something there.
I like the little
Sure.
cultivation. You're correct. I do. Call me weird, but I don't think I am. I think I'm normal. I think everybody else is weird.
Normal, yeah.
I seriously think that, Bacon. I think everybody else is weird.
Notice that Sunflowers did nothing but judge every fucking thing that we just said. She didn't say what she had.
No, I laid it down for Sunflowers. I tried to tell her my feelings.
I didn't say you had to have anything, but you had so many goddamn feelings about this Sunflower.
As a friend to
what do
help
you got going on down there? I'll tell you what I got going on right now. I haven't shaved a damn thing for a minute. I actually do need to.
I told you. The only way you're gonna find
And
out.
when I
is
do,
come over
it'll be
and find
goddamn
out.
black diamond.
I'm
That's
not.
what
I'm
I'll
not
have.
revealing. I'm not revealing that.
Go.
We're not. No, Sunflowers. We don't want to see your bush, but we
Save it for
you know,
anime.
I mean,
No,
really,
you should know. You should know who gets to see that. If he was here.
Who's that? Phil?
No.
Everybody wants to bang Phil. Phil's the Mandingo.
Look.
You know
Yeah,
that.
you know what?
You
Hey,
know,
Phil,
you know he
there's
is.
black diamonds for you.
Callie's all about some Phil. You know Phil's the Mandingo. You know he is.
Jesus Christ.
He's off stream. Is he still on stream? Yeah, there he is. He's still on stream. That's hilarious. God damn.
Hey, Phil, you know what? There's plenty of hands stroking around. They're stroking for you.
I get final letter, baby. God damn it.
We're going to hell for this. You're going to hell. But Phil's coming with us. Did you catch that?
Me on the other hand, I don't know.
On the other hand, oh no.
Oh, did I just say that? Oh Lord.
Phil's the only one that's going to know what your pubes look like.
No, I can't do that to Callie. She could have him. You should know who it is. Phil's not my man. Sorry. You know who
Phil,
it is. Now come on.
You can't know what her pubes look like. Congratulations to you. God damn it. God damn it.
God
damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it. I'm working on something on the
Russia
side.
invades itself. It already does that. That's the weirdest thing about Russia. You know what? They can be damn strong if they want to. They just end up fucking themselves over. That's the problem. You know what? My ex, Hot Russian Night, she ended up doing that to herself. She could have had a great damn time. Instead, she fucked herself over. Where is she? I don't even know. I hope she's okay. Honestly, I really do. I do hope she was okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Down your back if you. What the fuck are you talking about, woman? This is the most convoluted paragraph I've ever seen about pubes ever. What's going on?
You talking about pubic hair now? God damn.
What is
Shameless,
up to
have
now?
you braided the pubes that are coming out of your ass? What's going on here? What does that mean?
Pubes in the ass? Jesus Christ.
Even if you still get trims, you still allow it to grow. Where are you allowed to grow? That this is a question. That's what I want to know.
Do whatever makes you happy. That's all.
Where have you started your braiding? Sunflowers, where have you started your
I don't
braiding?
actually know how to braid.
That doesn't mean you don't try.
True. You got me there, buddy. I guess you know me very well.
Okay, I don't know what your pussy looks like, but now I'm imagining it with braids.
Oh my god. It must be the best image you ever seen.
Oh, is that the
Anime,
best
I
image I've ever
really love
seen?
that chair. I love all the colors.
That's the best image. Yeah. Okay.
Anime, can you control that? The colors and make it just do one? Or does it just keep rotating?
You know what anime is going to tell you, right?
No, I don't.
Now witness the power of two hands.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know chairs could change color like that. I never thought about that before. I like when it goes red. Red to like kind of blue. Or maybe that's green. But I like
I
when the
kind
red
of like
comes.
white chicks like that. You know, like their pussy is just like, you know, when they're really hot, it just gets completely red.
Ooh.
No, it'll just turn straight up red.
That turns you on?
Yes, when my women are turned on, yes, it turns me on too. Turns me on even more than I was turned on previously. Yes, when my women are turned on. You don't fucking say.
What are you talking about? The redness bacon? Say again.
White chicks in particular. Now, if I said brown chicks, they would get more brown.
Right.
If you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, since Sunflower's apparently she doesn't even have enough experience with her box to know what a box looks like when it's turned on. I figured I should at least explain it. Yeah.
I mean,
When a white chick is really horny, it's going to turn red, damn near.
well, if you beat
From
it
pink
up,
to red.
yeah, once you beat it up, it turns red.
You don't even need to beat it up. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, you can beat it up a little
You
bit.
tease it enough. Trust me.
Well, I mean, you do that forehand. That's
Oh, yeah.
bam out channel.
Know what I'm talking about. You don't have to ask me how I know.
You know what I'm talking about, baby.
You know what? Or somebody who, you know what? A little bit darker than that. Doesn't get red, it gets brown.
Uh-oh.
Or you know what? Okay, you know what? If you really know.
Hey, come on now. Just got dark in here, bacon.
Almost a grayish brown. Let me put it that way.
No,
If you know, you know.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing, bacon. Like Asian
Nobody
girl.
listened to what I just said, by the way. I just want to put that out.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
go ahead. I'll explain it again. That's fine.
You want that? I mean, I'll tell you. Asian girls, bacon. The pussy has a gray rim and then it's pink inside. But it like the skin color, regardless of how much sun this girl gets, it's gonna be a gray rim, and it's nice. It's inviting. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good. It's
It can get
good.
gray. Yeah, what Joe's saying is true. It can get gray.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get more brown, but it can get gray. Yes.
Well, it depends on how much sun they get, and it depends on if they're like like this. Like I've only had like 2 Asian girls. Like one was
Let me ask you a question.
one was South Korean. So
How many of your women have put their
she
pussy
was
in the
big.
sun?
The other one was
Did you hear what I asked you?
The Islander girls are going to be darker.
You
And
didn't hear what I asked you.
Wait, say again.
Let me ask you again. How many of your women have put their pussies in the sun?
That's what I mean. Yeah, is like the one girl
A few of
freaking.
mine have. That's how I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously, that's how I know.
It wasn't necessarily. It was artificial sun.
No, just a couple.
Well, I mean the island girls. One of them was Chinese, and she was like a city girl, so she wasn't like that. The other one was. She was free and easy, but she was American. She wasn't like off the boat like the other one was, and she was more of a brat. She was like a spoiled brat, like her parents had money and shit. I mean,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
she drove to my house in a fucking brand new Dodge.
She'd be the brat kind of sub, essentially. She'd be a sub, but she'd be a brat
drove to my
kind.
house in a brand new Toyota Camry using Yahoo Maps back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a spoiled rich chick, and her dad owned a.
Yeah, she's spoiled. You know what that means? She's gonna, you know what? She's gonna annoy you with her attitude, but she'd be a damn good sub.
Shit, Bacon. That was the one. Remember when I told you about the story about the karaoke and shit?
You
It was
did.
a long time.
I kind of remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, that was that girl. Like I she came down and I went to the freaking place and they had karaoke and she like went nuts. She loved it, and there were fireworks on the way there. It was great. It was a good weekend.
Okay, so what you're telling me is, just even based on what you're telling me now, you know what? She needed some guy to tell her what the hell she needed to be doing. That's what she needs. I mean, to be fair, that's what most women need, to be honest. Yes, I just said that to all of you. Yes. Damn right, I just said it.
Where I met that woman Bacon too, it was hilarious. I met her on the phone at work when I was working for the power company, when I did like customer service, like my first like
Oh,
3 or 4 years. Yeah, and she was like very friendly. Like I was taking care of her dad's
Yeah, I'll bet
business.
she was.
Oh yeah, and because her dad didn't speak
Notice
English.
Sunflower's disappeared. She's gonna go masturbate and she'll be back.
Oh my God, Bacon. You think?
Well, she's thinking about topping from the bottom, is my guess. Yeah, I'm a woman. I should be topping. I should be on the top. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
Look, your
It was
biggest
scary.
fantasy is you to be getting came inside of while somebody's pounding you. Don't worry, it's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, in fact, she
honestly,
can tell you about that herself. Here she is.
honestly, bacon. When you drop
Hi.
a load dick, it is therapeutic.
She didn't say no.
No,
It's
I did
very
not say no.
She did not. I'm not unfair.
Hmm.
Sunflowers, you don't need to say anything. Don't worry.
I'm good.
I'll bet you are.
I'm always good. As of late, really.
Hey, like I said, you know what? What was it? Lessons that came within the teens. I kind of realized that as I
What are
was
you
coming up to
talking about?
2020, whatever. Those lessons that I came up with, they're up in my. You can find them. Don't worry. Don't make me post them. I will
Go
if
ahead.
you want. One of them, women love them when you come in them. Yes, they do.
Yeah, you said that before.
Women love being topped.
Okay, keep going.
Where are your fingers? Exactly.
Come on.
Anyways,
You should know by now. You don't have to keep asking.
you're not wrong. Especially since I can only see one of your hands. Continue to see only one of your hands too. Just want to point that out.
No, you saw two
Oh,
of them
there
now.
we go. All right. The one now is busy. There it is.
I can't show both at the same time. I'm holding a phone. And meanwhile, Bacon's imagination keeps going and going and going.
You know what's the funny thing? You want to say this is my imagination. It's going to be your reality at some point.
At some point, who says it already hasn't? Come on now.
That's my point. Exactly.
But we don't need to broadcast it for the whole
No,
world.
I don't. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to say anything.
You like to stir the pot. Mm-hmm.
I don't need to stir a goddamn thing. All I need to do is show up these days. You know, that's the funny thing. That happened on who the hell's show was it? Hang on, I actually gotta look. Give me. I think it happened today or last night.
Wait, what'd you do? Was it on Sarge? Did you do something on Sarge's?
No, it wasn't Star. What the fuck was it?
Oh, it was on an anime then?
No, it was
I'm just kidding.
It was Ike show. It was Ike show.
No, I like it when Bacon shows up. I like it when he shows up in the chat. I like that. Makes
Oh, what did you
I'm
want?
always
Ike?
happy at his comment.
No, we ended up talking about
Oh, the 5th
so the
anniversary.
person that Ike was talking about, his name happened to be Jared, and so the name Subway came up. So I brought up Quiznos.
Yeah, because they were talking about him when Nate was making those messages. Wasn't
So
it
I
on?
brought up Quiznos.
You brought up what?
Quiznos.
Oh, well, who's the Quiznos? Who's Quiznos?
You never heard of Quiznos?
No. Who?
Come on.
Like there's Jared?
That's the original,
No.
That's
That's
the
not what I
original
meant.
Subway
Stop.
place. That's the original sub place that actually You know what? Hey,
I know about Quiznos. We had one by my house. I was asking who's the sub, like Subway has Jared. Who's the dude for Quiznos?
I don't know. That never came up because we went completely somewhere different.
Oh,
You know what? Phil brought up Jersey Mike. Someone else brought up
we
Firehouse
have that
Sub.
by my house, Jersey Mike's. We have Jimmy John's.
What's his name? Chaos brought up Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's is good.
So basically, what ended up happening, we just derailed the whole chat for that reason.
Yeah, you guys were talking about you know who, and then yeah, I was there for
Well, then
some of
Phil
that.
asked if Firehouse Sub was any good, and everybody basically said no. And what I said was
Firehouse
like, you know what?
Sub.
I'm willing to go find out, which I might do next week. We'll see.
I don't remember, but we have them by my house.
All right. If anybody here remembers, bring it up next week. Sunflower is going to find out whether Firehouse Sub is good.
I've had it before. I just don't remember. But it was a really
Yeah,
long time
you're
ago.
going to find out again for us. Thank you for volunteering. Kidding, you don't have to do it, but it'd be hilarious if you did.
I like Jimmy John's. To be honest with you, Jimmy John's.
You know, I got a story about Jimmy John's.
And I sometimes get special deals at Jimmy John's that nobody else can get.
And you didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
No, I heard you. You
Of course
don't
you
think I
didn't.
pay attention. You said I have a story about Jimmy
No,
John's.
you don't pay attention because I just asked you if you heard what I said, and you said no.
No,
At least
I
you were
said
honest and
you
said you
said
didn't.
you have a story about Jimmy John's.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
I do pay
Update.
attention,
You
okay?
did listen. Fair enough. So, would you like to hear the story? It's not that
Sure.
interesting, but I'll tell you.
Sure.
What happened? There was a chick named Bethany. You know what? You know what? If I wasn't with somebody that I wanted to be with, I might think about impregnating a chick named Bethany. But you know what?
Whoa.
Don't do it, Bacon. Don't do it.
And think about it. I don't know.
Your snap.
Anyways, okay. So the story, as the story goes, actually, no. This what? Remember, I was just looking for a goddamn job to do. I applied to the Jimmy John's that was nearby. There's this 23-year-old chick named Bethany. Think real young chick given a goddamn manager position because no one else could handle it. Keep in mind, it's not a fucking hard job to handle. It's just nobody else wanted to do it, so they gave it to her. That's kind of what happened. That's what happened with a lot of the Jimmy Johns that were up here about 11 years ago. Just so you know. Not picking on women. I'm picking on Jimmy Johns. Because they were retarded. Anyways, question I got. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I answered that question 5 years ago, funny enough. Before I moved out of the first place I lived into to the second one that I lived in, that I moved into. And the amount of shit that happened within that 5 years is incomprehensible. I'm just going to leave it like that. You know what? I could take that chick, try to concentrate everything inside of my dick, and try to come inside of her, and there's no way she will understand it within the next 20 years. Ask me how I know. Anyways, I still remember I've gone by this particular Jimmy John's a few times. She's gone now,
Aw.
but I'm still here. Also, I want to point out the other Jimmy John's I've been to. I've been by those. There was one I remember I went to where they told me, "Hey, you know what? Drop by whenever." It was sometime after 4:00. I showed up at 4:15 or something. The reason I showed up at 4:15 instead of 4:00 is because the previous couple days before, I took a very nasty spill and I could barely walk. This bitch decided to say, "You know what? Well, you can't bother to show up on time. Then I can't trust you at all. You told me to show up after this time, not before. You didn't even listen to what the fuck I had to say." So I hope whoever knocked you up is helping you take care of your kids now. Fucking cunt. I have a good opinion of Jimmy John's managers, at least if they're women. I hate to say it that way, but that's the experience I had. Maybe I'll have a better one at some point in the future. That I hope for, to be honest. I don't hate people for what they are. Put that as something that happened. And you know what's funny? Because of Bethany, I ended up getting the job that I have now, and it's worked out pretty goddamn well. Better than it ever would have worked out working under her. And the funny thing is, if she had played her cards right, you know what? If I ended up breaking up with, you know, a hot Russian lady at some point, she was kind of cute. Maybe that would have worked out. But she'll never know. She'll never
You
know.
Bacon.
Her problem, not mine.
That's her loss. More than it is yours.
You know what? Hey, maybe she's got 5 kids she needs to take care of something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Maybe she has none. Actually, I don't. Does it matter? Really? I don't care. I can speculate all I want.
Yep.
You know what? I know enough about what happens to people like that I don't even need to know what happens. I just know it doesn't end very well. Trust me, I know a lot of people that I've dealt with like that, and I found out what happened to them.
Yeah.
It doesn't end very well. It doesn't. Not that I wish that.
Excuse me.
She was pretty too, to be honest. Honestly, she was pretty pretty.
Wow.
I'm not gonna say she's ugly. I want to be honest.
Well,
She's pretty.
good. Then you have good taste in women.
She was still a bitch. She was just pretty.
Well,
You haven't had to deal with this too much, have you?
no. Because I don't go out looking for women.
You haven't had to go out and do too many things. Clearly.
Depends.
I have. That's how I know. You know, it's funny. When you have to deal with one group of people and is generally just one or two groups of people, you have to learn how to deal with both. That's before the racial relations.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Show their ugly heads. If they do. Anime, how you going?
I'm doing good.
Wait a minute. Is there anybody still watching? Let's see.
Nah, they all left the room. Who the hell watches this show? I don't know.
That's very weird. Usually there's people still around to the end.
Yeah, they were weirdos. Even they left.
I know.
Anime, you were saying?
I'm doing good.
You got a show you got any shows coming up, in the near future? You usually have something going on Sunday,
He does Saturday too, don't you?
Yeah,
There's a lot of it.
tonight's Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I'm excited for that. Next Sunday is Nights of the Anime Table. Monday I am finishing
Next Sunday.
Scalar for this Sunday actually.
Oh, okay.
And
All
then
right.
this Monday I'm finishing up Scalar. We only have 4 levels left. I want to see how far I can make into that one.
What's Scalar?
You're playing as a chameleon, basically, and you get zapped to
Wait,
the
is that
world of
Pokemon game that you're playing that I kind of commented on not too long ago?
You mentioned a comment about Pokemon and everything, but it was actually a platformer. It worked like Ratchet and Clank. It worked like every platformer in the PS2 era. And you transform into into different creatures depending on what planet you're on, and everything in
So
between.
you end up on different planets, is what you're trying to say.
In different worlds, but yes, and it's a lot of fun. Phil, I actually got Phil interested in it. He's like, I should probably stream this.
Oh shit!
Yeah, if he
Well,
looked,
he's here
he
at
saw
some
it,
point. I don't know if he's
he
still here
liked
now,
it.
but he was here at some point. Tell him directly. Oh shit! Zach is heading out. Zach, have a good night. Oh wait, Zach cut it out about 15 minutes ago. Shit! How far behind am I? Far enough that GJ Play Nice put a link up for DLD After Dark. If you guys haven't checked him out yet, please do. He covers a lot of good things that you actually probably should pay attention to. Oh my god, how far behind am I?
Very, very far behind there, Doctor.
Clean, yes. Tattoos don't really care. I don't like my chicks with tattoos if I can help it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Now, what I will say, I made a point about this a few years ago. Remember, there was one chick. You know what's funny? Not only did she want to hit on me, but her dad actually was fucking admitting to it. It was like, what was it? My daughter actually likes you or some shit like that. I swear that actually happened. I wish I could make that up.
Were they Asian?
White.
Oh,
American. American is what I will say.
Yeah. Maybe. They wanted you to marry their freaking daughter.
Well, what ended up happening was the point I wanted to make was she was talking about the tattoo she got with her dad or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, it looked like a bunch of clumps of shit or something, but it was like some grapes or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. But the point I wanted to make was, you know what? You could deal with that, or you could have some of the chicks that you would have around there. You know what? They don't have any ink on them, but they have a whole lot of fat they have no interest in getting rid of. Like, they're just fat, and you know what? It's not even that, you can make fat look good on you. You can wear it pretty well. I'm talking about gross.
Yeah.
That versus, okay, she's in shape. She just has tattoos for some reason. Which one I pick? The tattoo chick, easily. Easily.
I normally don't pick them.
First of all, you actually can't get rid of that, believe it or not. One of my listeners a long time ago, she met the love of her life. He said, I'm not committing to you unless you get rid of this shit. And she actually managed to do it. Last I checked, they're still happy.
I wouldn't
Not that happens too often, but that's what happens.
Yeah, that's a little much. I wouldn't
Imagine some gross chick who's just doing nothing but eating.
It's what it is. Like,
No.
I've
Shame on you.
Bacon. I've looked at a full back tattoo. Like, it was a beautiful tattoo. It was like a.
I can find your tattoo interesting. I mean, there is that. I would
like
rather
a
not.
whole
I'd rather not be there, but I could find it interesting.
I didn't like it as much as
Your fat rolls, I don't find interesting. Sorry.
I mean, there's
Your gullet, I don't find interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I
But everybody comes in
The
all
extra
shapes
rolls
and
of fat
sizes.
that's on your pussy, that is in the way of me finding the wet spot, I don't find interesting.
But
Sorry.
everybody's body's different,
Everybody's body's different. I don't find every other body attractive.
No, we all have our preferences. That's true. But we should all understand that sometimes
Isn't it funny?
stuff like we
we all need loving. Everybody needs loving, though.
We come across tattoos in the wild, and that's fine. But would it be better if they weren't there? Yes.
Well, that's your choice. Like I said, I keep thinking about getting one sometimes.
I wish, you know what? And that's the thing. You know what?
I'm
He
not
could be the hottest model I think of. You know what? You would be the perfect template if I was thinking about tattoos. I love a tattoo right there, maybe right there. We'll see. I would love to think about that kind of thing. If you already going tattoos, all right. Well, okay. That. Well, I don't have a choice in that, do I?
No, but I do think about getting a tattoo from time to time, Bacon.
Nah, it's not like it's a deal breaker, but it's like, I don't enjoy it. You know what I mean?
I have friends with a lot of tattoos. It doesn't bother me.
Did you hear anything I just said?
The one thing that I see, sorry, that
You did not hear a damn thing I just said, did you?
Women
Because the
should
point I was making was, you know what? If it's a woman I'm into, and we have a choice of what kind of tattoos you get, all right, cool. There is that. What you're talking about is doing your own tattoos, which look, I'm not going to say you can't do it, obviously. You can go right ahead. The point is, you show up and you already have these tattoos. Ones I did not agree to. I don't even like tattoos in the first place.
Oh, wow. Really?
But here we are. You show up and you already have these. Okay, so it's up to me to accept them or not.
Yeah, that's mature of you.
Here's the killer, Bacon.
And what do you feel about that? You accept them or no?
You accepted all.
Honestly, I got to get to know you first.
Good answer.
But that doesn't mean I like the fact that you have the tattoos.
Yeah, not everyone. It's not everybody's cup of
It's
tea.
that point.
Some people go overboard with their tattoos, like the Dennis Rodman tattoos, like all the black and white ones. That's all over.
Well, the thing is, you know what? You make a decision. I'll give you an example. You know what? No, someone's like, you know what? Their whole thing was, hey, I'm going to do everything I can to go against the beauty standards here. that we have here. Congratulations, you succeeded. You were not beautiful. Good for you. I want I don't want you at all.
I mean, some tattoos are weird. Like, for example, I know of a guy
The
who's
point
white.
was missed again, and I'm
I know,
not shocked.
but listen to this. I know a guy who's white, and he decided to take his left
One
hand,
is missed, so
it's
go ahead.
up to his wrist, from his arm to his wrist, and it's all tattooed black ink. That's it.
He's a champion.
I know of this person. I can't reveal who it is.
I love to point out that I have no interest in fucking this guy.
No,
But
I'm
that
just
was
saying.
before I
I'm
didn't
just saying,
even
isn't
need
that
the
weird?
tattoo thing to know about that.
But isn't that weird? It's like,
Probably. I mean, honestly, it really is. It really
you know,
is. To be honest.
just it's. I'll tell you, I can't say on stream who it is.
You're gonna take this and pull it in a way that it actually works for your narrative, isn't it?
No, I'm just
Okay.
saying that's a little weird. But some
No,
tattoos
that's
are
what
cool.
most people do.
I don't really have a problem with tattoos, just sometimes.
They don't work for me.
I mean, I used to watch Miami Ink. That was pretty interesting.
Well, I mean, for myself, I don't want to have ink on my body. Don't want to do it.
Okay. All right. Joe recommends Dark's channel and Sunflower. I'm gonna give you a hint there. Sunflower is never gonna drop by Dark's channel. That's
That's
not gonna
not
happen.
true. I've been to Dark's channel before, DLD. I know who he is. I haven't been there in
Yeah, I
ages,
know.
but I
That's
know who
why
he
you're
is.
not gonna drop by there again.
No,
I
I
know.
just
That's
haven't.
not gonna
I just
happen.
haven't done it in a while. But I don't mind him.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't be quick to make assumptions there, buddy.
You know, also listen to what a woman says and don't listen to what she says. I wish I was kidding.
Cool dude.
Am I wrong?
I don't know, Bacon.
Sam.
Hmm.
To be fair, I haven't been by there in a minute
So then why are you harassing me?
because I know you're not going to go there.
No, you're making an assumption.
Am I wrong?
You'll have to come by and find out.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Oh. I think I'll have one more drink. Call it a night. I think I will. Who knows? Maybe finish the whole bottle.
I'm still trying to get my bacon sunrise. It's almost here, bacon.
I don't know. Sunflowers is here. You know, she can influence all kinds of things.
Like what?
I don't know. Unsolicited drinking.
Thanks, DJ.
Impure thoughts. You can influence those.
I can influence you, sure.
I'll bet you could.
Maybe.
Give you your best shot.
That's
I mean, we have our moments sometimes.
Oh, do we?
You know that. You know how we are sometimes. But it all works out in the end.
It does.
You know this. Come on.
I'm not leaving hanging. So
I think I'll keep those questions to myself. Never mind.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I was just checking to make sure we're all caught up. He's a play nice. Glad to see you're okay.
I know. I miss him. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute.
Need to message him at some point. That is one thing I would like to throw for everyone who's listening here still. Message your friends. Message your family.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. Sorry, DJ.
What I mean is message the folks you care about. Doesn't mean that they're friend or family or whatever you classify that as. Honestly, to me, it doesn't really matter. Family's family. That's the people I care about. Care about you, your family.
Well,
Maybe have different things for like okay, the one I'm with, okay. Well, guess what? She's going to be getting a lot more afterglow than you are, guaranteed. Geez, even the fridge stopped hearing that. Yeah. Do you know what afterglow is? Most people don't. That's where a woman feels really good after you came in her and you're nice and next to each other. It's called a bonding moment. Anyways, what I meant to say is family's family. You guys are family. Make sure you guys are okay. And that's what I'm asking you guys to do. Make sure your family is okay. Whether it's friends, whether it's people you are related to by blood. Honestly, the blood part really doesn't matter. I know it probably sounds weird, but it honestly to me it doesn't. The people who are there for you, make sure you're there for them. I guess that's the best way I can put it. Does that make any sense, you guys?
What's up, DJ Plain Eyes? How you been?
Well, thank you. Don't all speak up at once.
Hey, what happened to Phil?
What happened to what the fuck I was saying? I was talking to you assholes and nobody said anything.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Whatever, no one listens anyways. Fine.
My mind's wandering. I'm sorry.
All I meant to say was pay attention to your family and take care of them.
I'm like 5 minutes from baking sunrise. It's coming.
Ooh. And what does that look like?
His
No,
mustache.
Going back to my mustache is kicking, bitch. You know it is.
Oh.
And we're kicking for a sunrise here, bacon.
He left.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Did his computer dip out on him?
I don't even have a computer. I'm going on my phone. with the
Me
power
too.
cord to it. His
I
died.
hope he comes back.
No, who's that? Who left? Sunflowers.
Bacon.
What?
He's not here.
I got
Just
like glasses on. I can't see.
it's me. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, thanks a lot, you jackasses. Not
I didn't
you
do it.
guys. You're a
I didn't do
completely
it.
not you. You're a completely different
I know.
direction of
I'm just
jackass.
teasing. I'm just
I was
teasing,
talking about
okay?
the other direction of jackasses that fucked this up,
I'm trying to
which I'm
keep
gonna have to
making
deal with.
I
You
can't
I
know,
do it.
know.
I'm gonna deal with this weekend.
Vanessa Kitty, hi. Hi, Vanessa.
And that's a kitty. Also has to deal with a bunch of different jackasses. Anyways,
But you know, aren't they making life interesting though?
where did I leave off? I think here.
Oh, you were talking. Oh, you mean comments?
You know what? Yeah, I was trying to get this shit fucking working. God damn it. Tattoos don't really care. Yeah, all right. Well, I'd rather deal with a chick with tattoos than a chick that's fat.
Oh Lord.
I have made this argument before.
I mean, we all
You know
have our
what?
preferences.
She could at least have her reasons for having the goddamn tattoo. Okay, and also she can get rid of it should that need to happen. See, you know, some of the folks that I've had around here before that you guys would know about because this is a lot longer before YouTube. I need to actually check and see how she's doing.
I understand like they might have tattoos that they didn't want to have later, but that's like it's not fun to like come across.
Here's
Tattoos
the
are
thing.
not. Yeah, they're not my
At
thing.
least she can have a reason for doing it. What's the reason for getting fat?
Well,
Sometimes
they control that.
it
A
happens.
lot of those reasons for getting fat are the reasons they're just going to compound and kind of keep you there.
But in all fairness,
Got
we
it.
all have our preferences, you know, what we're attracted to. It's not a wrong thing, it's just what we like.
But here's the paradigm
Sunflowers, one,
shift.
you're not wrong. Two, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know.
Don't play stupid.
There's a paradigm shift. Like,
But it's not the first time I've been right, okay? For the record.
You can be right and still be fucking retarded.
Be nice now. That was not nice.
No.
We love sunflowers, Bacon.
Yeah, Bacon. That was not nice.
You goddamn right it wasn't.
I didn't deserve that.
Did you?
We love sunflowers. But there is a paradigm shift, sunflowers. You know, when you're out on the street trying to hawk on some men, right? Yeah. It's hard. It's hard for you. It's hard for you right now because men don't want to fuck around with it, especially if they're established men. You know.
Also, I want to point out if I'm gonna completely not be nice here, I want to point out that Joe is talking. He is talking with his dick and nothing else.
Right. Swinging dick.
Damn
Dude,
right. Yeah, I know that I know that type of talk when I hear it.
Yeah, I've been one of the few swinging dicks at work, and dude, there's like 5 chicks begging. I'm like,
See, Vanessa Kitty, you're the voice of
Don't-
reason.
no, but more.
Get me started. You want to get me started? I fucking will.
No, let's not rile up bacon.
No, it's not the good time.
No. No. Again, we all have our preferences. It's not a right or a wrong. It's just a personal thing.
You're protecting what your preferences are. Let's not
No.
get that twisted. You don't want to hear what I have to say because it goes against what you believe in or what you are.
No, that's not true.
Oh, it isn't?
No, I believe what I just said. We all have our preferences. It's not a right or a wrong. Whatever makes
You
you
like
happy.
fat chicks?
If you don't like them, that's your choice.
That is.
Guess what I got, bitches? I got my bacon sunrise.
I don't know why you're getting upset here. I'm not upset.
You are not upset. You are very comfortable.
You refuse to answer.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette on my bacon sunrise. Mm-hmm. Look
Seriously,
at it.
bacon. Sometimes you just need to relax.
Can you see the sun?
No. You know what's funny? No,
Yeah.
you know what's funny about that, Sunflowers? You try to push things, and then when I push you in a way that you don't like, you want to relax suddenly.
No, I'm
That
being
happened
serious.
earlier.
I'm not upset about anything. I don't know why I don't know what the issue is here.
There's no issue.
I agreed
I'm
with
pointing
you.
at
You don't
you,
like
Joe.
fat chicks, so what? We all
Yeah.
have our preferences.
Oh, some
Wrong.
parts. You assume nobody likes fat chicks. You are mistaken.
Okay, some
You know
cute.
you know why? No, sunflowers. You know why?
Joe
Why?
to the rescue.
Because my neighbor does, and he found him a nice fat chick, and she's sweet as sugar. I love her. Her name is Holly, and she comes over. She's sweet as hell. He's gonna freaking buy a house and move in with her.
I don't
because-
understand the actual question. You
Dude, no, it does. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know, dude.
And the
This
reason I say
dude,
is because I don't
this dude weighs 100 pounds.
Why do people not
soaking wet?
like
He's a little
others
guy.
that have
You
tattoos?
will find
I'm not
sunflowers
sure
that
what you're
they're lightweight guys that like big girls. I don't know what it is, but he's one of
Oh,
I know plenty of people have tattoos. I like them.
that could be, yeah.
I don't like tattoos.
She got heavy
I'm not
tattoos.
sure
She got
what
a
you're
lot of
at.
tattoos. But he's got tattoos and like a nipple ring and shit. So he's into that shit.
Cool. There are many reasons why humans get fat, but yeah, there's only a few that's the actual reason. You got plenty of reasons, but quite a few of those are the few reasons that happens. Just saying. You know
He
what?
likes a
Why
big
did you
girl.
get fat?
Yeah,
Chips
he likes
are
a
a
big
lot
girl.
cheaper than protein.
Dude, he seriously likes his big girls.
Okay. Again, each to their own. Whatever makes you
That's
happy.
what I mean. There are
And I
those
don't
people.
know.
You know what? Honestly, the other thing that bothers me about that, each to each of their own. You only say that when it works out for you. When it
No,
doesn't
I'm
work out
being
for you,
serious.
it's
I think
this needs
everyone
to
has their
change.
own preference of what
No, you don't.
what you're physically attracted to and what works for you, and go
Because
for it.
when it
Whatever
comes to
makes you
something
happy.
that bothers you, you're going to ask for someone else to change it for you.
Not
This
necessarily,
needs to
no.
change.
What I'm saying is,
Oh,
sunflower. There's dudes out there that dig it hardcore.
you know what? Sunflowers. Here's your. You know what? Here's your homework assignment. Think about that.
Oh,
Think
homework
about that
assignment.
for a second.
Do you think I'm not being honest here?
I don't.
When do I
You're
lie?
being honest as far as you
Sunflowers.
know, but you're not being honest to yourself.
Yes, I am. I like what I
No,
like.
you're
You
not.
like what you like.
No,
Everybody
you're
likes
not.
what they like. What's your problem?
Now, did you want to hear what I had to say?
I have been listening.
Listen to that argument that you just had.
I had no argument. I was agreeing with you. We all like what we like. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Now apply it to things you don't like.
Okay, so
When it shows up in things that you don't like about somebody, See how well that argument holds up.
Yeah, no one's perfect.
Now I want to see you actually try that.
Who says I
You
don't?
know, hey, you know what? In order to get where I was, I had to learn how to fucking do that. Okay, your turn. I already went through all this shit. Your turn. Give it a shot. Oh, this isn't too bad. Except this has happened with somebody that I actually like. I don't want to deal with this.
Everybody's got
Sounds
those
like a
moments
very
about
bad.
themselves too. Things they like, things they don't. So why do you think that we wouldn't have those feelings about someone else?
You want it? You
Everybody.
want me to bring up? You want to bring up the argument that showed up as Sarge's chat earlier today?
What was that again?
That argument that showed up in chat in Sarge's chat earlier.
Yeah, what was it? I'd refresh my memory.
Oh, I'll refresh your memory. You know what I told you? It's okay not to know something,
Yeah, I'm not an expert. Nobody is.
but understand where your interests lie.
Oh,
What did you say immediately afterwards? Do you remember? Because I do.
no. I actually
You
don't.
said, I don't
We're
want to
both-
talk about this anymore. You shut the fuck up immediately.
Oh yeah, because I don't want to talk about what they
Yeah,
were
of
talking
course
about,
you
yeah.
did. Because you know exactly where I was going to take that. It was okay when you're fucking with somebody else who didn't know
No,
what the
it's
fuck
just
you were doing.
no,
The
it's just
moment I
sometimes I don't want
showed
to
up,
talk about certain
you
things.
shut up.
We don't have to talk about everything.
Yeah, bet not. Not when it, again, you know what?
Why are you even bringing this
You're
up?
okay. You're okay with talking about shit as long as it doesn't go against your interest. The moment it does,
No. That's what you really think?
nah, sweetheart.
Look,
That's what I really know. I
we've
have
had
worked in
different
this for the last 20 years. You think I don't fucking know?
look, you and I don't always agree on everything, but we hear each other out. It's not like I avoid things I don't like.
You avoided this one.
I just didn't
And
want
you know you did.
I just didn't feel like talking about things at that moment. That's all. Why are you getting
Uh-huh.
so
The
upset?
moment I got involved, you suddenly didn't want to talk about it anymore. Even though you wanted to, you know what? I got the screenshots. You want me to put them out there? I saw everything that happened.
Okay. Think whatever you want.
I don't know. I got my bacon sunrise. I'm pretty good. We all doing.
You know what? In all fairness, I should have did this in the open here. Should have did this in private.
Yeah, you think?
The problem is
I did.
the reason I
disregard.
don't have a problem with this is because you've been doing this in public for fucking years, and you've been getting away with it.
Come on, kids.
And the
I
moment
disregard.
that I actually pointed out to you, now you have a problem. You've been doing this in public for a fucking long time.
Okay.
Hey, bacon. I got
Well,
my
we're all allowed
sunrise.
to express our opinions, you know.
Hey,
I'm out.
you're free to express your opinions. It's just funny when you get pressed on them, and then you suddenly think it's not okay to. You think it's okay. All right, you know what? Maybe take it somewhere else. It's funny where you find a discretion. It really is funny.
Oh, bye, Joe.
He'll be okay. Probably okay now, actually.
On Bacon's show, You usually discuss lots of human failings with our choices. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vanessa.
Excuse me. Oh, shoot. I fell behind again.
Hi, Chrome.
You know what? Currently 212 pounds. Vanessa, oh, you know what? You are 6'3", so okay, fine. Actually, I'm almost that tall. I don't weigh much anymore. Actually, I'm probably pretty close to that. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, honestly, you know what? What I don't do anywhere I go, I'm not going to say anything about any of you I wouldn't say to your fucking faces. Anime, you got a face for radio. And a voice for print. And you are damn good at both. Anyway, I don't have anything bad to say about it, to be honest. I really don't. That's about it. Phil should have a lot more subscribers than I do, to be honest. To work this man. Honestly, anime, you do too, but Phil should have more subscribers than I do. He really should. Both of you guys put way more work than I do. I do a show once a week. I might start doing philosophy shows, I don't know, intermittent during the week or something. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that, to be honest. Why am I doing it? I honestly don't know. Because I tried doing philosophy before and nobody listened. To the surprise of absolutely nobody, myself included. I should have known, but I guess I didn't know enough. I'm a retard too. You know? Just making sure I didn't miss anybody there. I don't know. The last few weeks I've had things to think about. What can I say?
Yeah.
You are 6'3". Her birthday's coming up. I believe the beginning of December, if I remember correctly, December 1st or something.
Who?
Do you remember, Sunflowers? Do you remember her birthday was?
Who?
Vanessa Kitty.
Isn't it in? I agree with you. I think it is in December.
It's early December. I think it's December 1st.
Yes, she said December 1.
Okay. Well, all right. Finally, get something right.
Yep, finally. Just
Wait a minute, Jordan J. Who's Jordan J? Jordan J. Welcome. So I don't know if I missed you from somewhere else. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. I am tired. I'm probably gonna call in a minute.
Jordan J.
No, Jordan J. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever this
I know
is.
of a Jordan, but not that Jordan.
Not the Jordan that you're girding your loins for, a different Jordan.
I don't
that
see
you
him in
also might
chat
end up
anyways.
girding your loins for. I don't know.
Oh.
When's the last time you girded your loins?
Hello, goddesses. Hello, goddess. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Nope.
Do your fingers?
So it was probably a really long ass time.
Do your fingers remember?
No.
She's lying to us, but that's okay.
No, I'm not. I don't lie.
The alternative is that you're not lying, and that's kind of sad.
Look, stop making accusations about me.
Well, you know what? Hey, maybe we're making this up about you, but it's a good thing. That means we don't know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah,
Use your
again.
fingers as you see fit.
Look,
Okay?
why is your imagination only running wild with mine? With me?
Because I don't have to worry about anybody else. I'm pretty sure Anime and Phil are good. Just saying. I don't even think about them.
I have no idea. And who says I'm not
Actually,
good?
I'm not sure why I would think about them. Anime, why would I think about you?
And why wouldn't I be good? Come on now.
He understandably did not answer that question. Just want to point that out.
I know.
Also, I'm not sure Anime can hear anything I'm saying. I'm not sure what he's doing over there.
He's
I mean, we
bopping
can
up
only
his head.
you can't see either of his hands, so there's that. Well, there's one.
You guys are funny in chat. Oh, Bacon, what are we gonna do with you?
Bigger question is, what are you going to do with you?
What am I gonna do with you?
What are you going to do with you?
What am I gonna
You
do with
got
myself?
2 hands. You could do it yourself. Oh my, the possibilities are endless.
Yes, but we all need somebody sometimes.
You're not wrong.
Aw, thanks, Joe. You're so sweet. Joe, you really are a good dude. You're so kind.
Joe's honest. If this is Joe you're thinking of, Joe Morris, he's a genuinely good person. He really
He's a
is.
gem.
He's 100%. He's a good
I
person.
may not agree with everything he says, but he is a damn good person. I defend him to the death.
Yeah, she discussed a lot of human feelings with her choices.
Yeah, especially me. I mean, all week long he's
Hey,
probably
Vanessa.
thinking
First of
of
all,
this.
fuck you. Second of all, you're not wrong.
No, and usually you see who he directs that to? Me.
You know what? It's not like you make it hard.
Look, there are other
No
people
pun
to choose
intended.
from. Next week, your mission is to choose somebody else.
Oh, really?
And you're gonna
And
forget,
choose somebody
and you
besides
won't do
you.
it.
You know what? That actually might be a challenge since you're such an easy target.
Yeah, but you won't do it because you're gonna keep coming back to me.
You make it too easy. What can I say?
Yeah, but just because you can doesn't mean you should.
You really want me to make it a challenge next week, then, huh?
Hey.
All right, don't pick up sunflowers for the obvious shit she gets wrong. Okay, cool.
Look, we all get things wrong, not just me, buddy.
You know what? I'll tell you what.
Thank you, Vanessa. So are you.
I'll tell you what, because it's honestly, this actually does help, believe it or not. Whenever we disagree, go somewhere. I don't care how you do it. Have an orgasm. Just one. I'm dead serious. I am dead serious. I'm not kidding. No, I'm serious. Serious. Just have one.
I know you're serious. It's just funny.
I don't care where it is, what you do. You disagree with something, say, if especially when you get riled up, because I know you get riled up. Don't worry, Phil does. Even I do look, I got to deal with fucking fleshlights all the goddamn time. And I'm learning to make peace with that. Trust me, I do it too. Okay? Especially when you get frustrated. Just rub one out. And then if you feel like it, then come back to it. Chances are you're probably not going to want to. But if you do, come back to it then. See how you feel. 255 is price. Vanessa, that's about my highest weight. And I was a fighter at some point. So I was also fat and putting on weight that was designated to throw at other people. Damn, we were actually pretty damn close. That's crazy. You're still taller than me. She's 6'3", I'm 6'2". She's taller than I am. Actually, I think Phil's about that height too. Phil's pretty tall as well. Big Angry Phil doesn't come out of nowhere. Just saying. Again, talk about things coming out of nowhere. Honestly, you know what? Actually, here's what you know. What I'll suggest that to anybody here. Phil, you too, because you get mad at Jimmy Fallon and other shit. You know what? Look at Marilyn Monroe. Once you get pissed off enough at him, masturbate to her or some shit. I don't know what gets you off, but go ahead and do that. Honestly, we probably all could use that. You know what? Hey, you know what? Next time somebody pisses me off, I'm gonna go to where my lady is, and I'm gonna go come on her, and then she's gonna come on me, and then we're probably both gonna come together. And you know what we're gonna be worried about? Not any of the shit I just talked about. How about that?
Yeah.
Wonder what the world needs now? The world needs more orgasms. It needs more climaxes to
At
be
least
cemented.
your person is near you. Lucky you.
Yeah, well, in lieu of that, I got my goddamn fingers too. So do you. I'm gonna make it work.
Yeah.
I can't always be there. Are you able to call him?
I
Yes
could.
or yes or no. That's all.
I have, but he
Okay.
never picks up. And I don't have an international phone plan.
Don't stop it. Stop right there. I asked you an yes or no question because I didn't want you to reveal too much.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Not like most people don't know.
I'm gonna at least try you, jackass.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that.
Fuck's sakes.
Okay, I appreciate that. Sorry.
At any rate, that answers that question. You know what? I've been getting 5 million ads for WhatsApp. You know what? Fuck it. Just go on there. You don't care too much about that kind of privacy, anyways. And frankly, it doesn't matter. You can firewall most of it off, anyways, if you want. Talk to me later. You know, it's funny. Now that I think about it, what a lot of the guys did back in the days, like back in my bike riding days, they couldn't afford plans. So what they really relied on was going to people's houses where they knew they had internet. And so they would use things like WhatsApp is now, or, you know, Telegram or Discord or whatever it is, your online messaging services, or, you know, or wherever the hell the one is on Instagram or Facebook. I think Messenger. Basically, they relied on getting in touch with people on the internet but only in places where they had the internet, which was their friends' places, not their own. It's kind of weird just looking back on that now. Back when they were doing that, it's kind of what people were doing. But what I will say, again, you know what? Having a chick who she's Russian and she ended up back in Russia for a long time before she came back here. I kind of wish I had that at the time.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I could communicate with her, like, because all I had was like email or some shit.
That would have been easier.
Well, that's what I thought I had. Here's the other. Here's the other boot to drop. That shit was around back then. When I was talking to her, in Russia back then, what I told you about the midnight rise and all that shit, where we figured all that shit out, that was already figured out back then. She could have easily done that.
Yeah.
Let you draw conclusions. Anime, what's going on with you tomorrow? Anime is figuring out what he wants to do with this other hands first. Sure, take your time.
Maybe he can't hear you.
Anime, can you hear me? You got something going on tomorrow with your channel. Would you mind sharing it with us so maybe somebody will fucking come by and check it out? Animes.
Yes. Yeah, it would be Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Really, really fun game. The art style's amazing. The fighting technique is good. I think we got through the fish market.
Oh, sure.
I think so. Somebody mentioned that to me in a comment.
Oh God, Vanessa Kitty AOL chats. Oh my God, I remember those.
You've got me. Oh yeah, AOL chat.
And then
I had a whole lot of
those. There was AIM as well. That one I was very popular on.
Or MSLs. There was a million of them back. There was at least four. There's about 4 or 5 of them back then. MSN was one of them. AOL.
I miss
AIM.
MSN.
Wasn't there Hotmail?
There was Hotmail too.
There was Hotmail.
There were so many of them back then.
And
hey, you know what? Hey, you guys all know the term ASL. What does ASL mean?
Age, sex, location.
Boy.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was
now anime. I know you're ASL, so unfortunately, I have to break it to you, just to be not to let you down too hard, but I'm not gonna have sex with you. I might take you to Wendy's though.
You know what? Wait,
hey, you know what?
I
Hey,
would not
dude.
say no. I wouldn't say no to Wendy's. I would not say no to Wendy's.
Whatever you want, mate.
Yeah.
You want? Yeah. You know what?
Hey, if you're offering Wendy's, then yes, I would gladly come aboard. Be like, yes, please.
Oh, you like those tasty freezes? Okay.
Hey, Volley Chaos. You know what? Hey, she liked the frosty and fries, dude. You want frosty and fries? You got it, man.
Tasty
Whatever
freeze. Wasn't that what they were called? The tasty freeze?
No, I'll take it. You know what? Hey, you know what? Wherever the fuck your name is, I'm taking you to hot dog on a stick.
Hot dog on a stick.
Wow. That's one way to put it.
Wait, hang on. Phil's passed out or something over there. Have you had hot dog on a stick anime?
Yes, I have.
What do you think?
Really, really good.
It actually is pretty good. Not gonna
Do they
lie.
do something special or just stick
It
a
real
stick up the hot
no
dog?
no. They take a hot dog, they put a stick through it, they stick it in batter, and they fry it. That's
Oh,
basically
it's a
all they
deep
do.
fry, like a corn.
Yep, pretty much.
Will
Yeah,
look
pretty
like a
much. Yeah.
corn dog.
No, there was actually a in Westfield, if I remember correctly.
No, I said,
I
does it
can't
look like
remember
a corn dog?
exactly where in LA, but there was a couple of outlets that had a hot dog on a stick. That's exactly what they did. And I remember my family, they took me there. It was either there or Sbarro or Orange Julius or something like that, you know. Those are freaking great. Those are great, actually. Dude, no, I think you actually would enjoy it. I mean, you might not. There might be a thing you would want to go back to, even every once in a while. It might be a once in a lifetime thing, but I think you would enjoy it for what it is.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I think
if
you
we
would.
if we ever meet up, I could try it.
All right, you know what? We're gonna start a GoFundMe. Sunflowers gets to try a hot dog on a stick. If you want to make it even better, provided by the goddamn bacon. There you go.
Yeah, I can only have a little.
Sunflower gets to try the goddamn bacon's, hot dog on a stick. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
just can have a little bit. I'm not really supposed to eat fried
Just a little
foods
bit. She just wants to tip. That's all.
because I can't have fried foods a lot because of my heart.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got to talk to you about your heart at some point. That's right.
Yeah, my
Call
heart
me at
is.
some point or message me. I'll figure that out. I need to
Well,
talk to you about that.
it's really sweet that you care. Thanks.
You guys are good people. Why wouldn't I care?
No, but it's
Mm-hmm.
better than what I usually do, so I'm gonna say it. I appreciate you. I don't always show it on certain matters, but right now you deserve I appreciate you. Thank you.
Exactly.
How about we not ruin that with anything?
Just love for each other, okay?
Peace, love, and be chaos, fuckers. That's what I would call it. Cheers.
Cheers. But I
You
do
guys,
mean
I
it,
hope
okay?
I'm gonna have a shot here. Well, last shot of the night. Cheers.
What happened, Vanessa? What happened to your leg?
Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably catch up on the rest of the chat before I leave. There's one. What did Chrome Dome link to? Somebody
I
know?
don't know. Ask Chrome. Chrome, what's the link for?
I'm too late. I'll be honest. I'm too lazy to look. Sorry.
You know.
Here's another. It
Yeah,
says
what's
orbital bacon. I'm not sure what the hell that means. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to look at this later because I don't remember
oh sorry, Chrome.
which setting I need. These don't always show up. Excuse me. These don't always show up later. Like where I leave the show to so other people can look at this and it's 7 hours and 12 minutes in, and these retards are still talking about whatever the hell these retards are talking about. I mean, me, not you guys. I am several retards at once. I'm very multitask. What can I say? But they can come in and is like, okay, what the hell is he talking about? That's in part why I highlight every comment that's here. You know what you could do, actually? Yeah, there you go. You could take that. What I could do is I can look back. It is 7 hours, 12 minutes, and 46 seconds. I can go right here, pause it, since this is on screen, type that out, and then figure out what the hell he's talking about. That's not a hard trick. There's a whole lot of things you can do. the majority of which I am anime. I think you probably know some of them, so I think you probably understand why I will absolutely not say what I'm going to say here.
Yep.
Thank you.
You have to be in the know to know what Bacon's about to say.
Actually, anime, I might want to talk to you over the weekend if you don't mind. If you have time, I'll message you later.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got a few things I need to ask based on some things that have happened. But full. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not even 60. You're 61, right? Maybe 62. Oh yeah, she's 61. She means 62. That's what she means. That's where you can start taking retirement of other Social Security. I think the full benefit is when you start taking it after 67, if I remember correctly. Again, I don't remember entirely how that works, but I think that's what she means. Nancy Kitty is not as old as she wants to make herself out to be. But she's old enough to know better, which is ironic. Always good to see other people here. Welcome, Jordan. Wait, who did I miss? Oh, Jordan J. Didn't I say hi to him earlier? I said hi to him now. Why not? Oh, Jordan, I'm sorry if I missed you. I don't like to miss people. Sorry. Okay. You know, unless you guys have something else you want to talk about, I fear we may have run out of good ammunition for this chat. So, anime. Got anything going on tomorrow? Anything you like to talk about? Anything at all?
Well, I know for a fact I have the game stream tomorrow night, and then all sorts of stuff coming pretty soon. I cannot wait. But we'll see what happens in the coming days. I know Ragabond, everybody's been loving that lately.
What was it called?
I know everybody's been loving Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Out has been really one of the highlights of the week.
I think did you, if I remember, didn't you have that like on Monday or Tuesday or something like that? I remember tuning into something you did not too long ago. I think it was something about Shinobi.
Yeah, that was Saturday. It was
Saturday.
Shinobi that
All
was
right.
playing.
So last week, and I completely forgot. I thought it was a few days ago. Apparently not. Anime has a good soul too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I gotta question Vanessa Kitty's judgment because I'm in this as well. But you know,
Hey, she has great
she's not
judgment.
wrong.
She put me in there.
Gotta be a little bit worried about that. Wait, I'm here. You thought I was okay? Okay, I'm not
And
sure.
Bacon's a good peep. Bacon's a good soul. When he's not aggravating, that's for sure.
When I'm not pissing you off or calling you on your shit, you know.
That's your pleasure. You love to do that.
Don't call me out like that.
But it's true.
Don't
You
call
like
me
to,
out.
but you like to do it.
Because I'm going to tell you exactly what I was doing, and you don't want that.
Hey, it's not like we haven't had those combos before.
Doesn't mean it makes it any easier.
No, but we all end up.
No, that.
But it all works out. As I mentioned before, it all works out in the end.
On a scale of 1 to 10, anime, how does this make us sound like a, an arguing couple? Not to
Your
put
guess
you on the
is
spot
good.
or anything, but here you
your
are.
your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine.
Anime's like, no, none of that. Shame on you.
See, you're the pot stirrer.
Anime, that was the correct answer.
Yes, anime. I approve of that message.
The thing is, I remember exactly what happened, and you don't want me to explain it. Trust me.
What are you talking about? Are you meaning about Sarge today? About yesterday?
Do you want me to explain it or not?
No. Are you referring to Sarge?
Do you want me to explain it or not?
Okay, don't answer me.
You know what? I'll give you what you want. Yes, it was.
Okay, that. No.
Now,
We don't have to talk about it now. No
do
thanks.
you want me to explain it or not?
No, we don't have to talk about it now. No.
So, because you know exactly what you did there.
I don't actually really remember. So,
Yeah, you did.
no, I don't. You explained part of it before, but I don't feel the need to rehash it unless it's important to you.
You wouldn't learn anything if I brought it up here. So there's no point.
Unless it's important to you, we can talk about it later. That's
Did you
all.
hear what I just said?
Yeah.
My God. Okay, God damn it. I really. I'll tell you off air.
I'm sure you will.
But I have this conversation with literal kids these days.
And you're going to enjoy every minute of this. I know you.
No, it's that you should know better. But that's not new information. You should know better in general. To be fair, there's a lot of things I should know better in general. At least I'm working on them. You are too, in all fairness. God, I'm trying to be fair as fuck, and I'm failing at it. Shocking. What the hell is Chrome Dome Mega talking about? Wait, is he okay?
No, I think his comment before that was about how he hasn't been around.
Oh, he was here last week.
No, I mean, didn't he mention something about him not feeling well in the comment before?
Did he? Oh, I hope not. Well, I hope he's okay.
Somewhere. Anyways, feel better, Chrome Dome.
I'm gonna highlight this one again because I know I kind of skipped past a lot of these.
Look who finally showed up. Hi, Kelly.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, she was busy with work.
Yeah, of course she was. No, she's got shit to do. Choices and those decisions do indeed, that's what she meant, I think, affect our lives.
Dude, how did you get that, Chrome
Maybe your
Dome?
life, your business matter.
Oh no, Chrome Dome.
shit. Is this really increasing, Vanessa? You don't have to say here. You know how to reach me. I'll actually
Vanessa, feel
I'll
better
reach out and
too.
listen for that.
I hope everybody has good health.
Well, it's all this know again, isn't it? I mean, really, isn't it?
I
If you
love
remember, that was the original title of the show. Because
Callie's nicknames for people. They're cute.
oh, which of your names do you like that you've been given? You got quite a few.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Some people call me Son. I think Bob
I
does.
don't think you like sunflowers, if I had to guess.
It's all right.
Sun woman is kind of specific to a specific person that might want to.
Yeah, that's not
You
so
know
bad.
what? Honestly, you know what? Honestly, between me and you probably make a pretty good sub. To be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
I like
so
some people call me
so,
Flowers.
so
I like
say
when
again.
some people call me Flowers.
Just flowers.
Only certain people can do that. Other friends of mine call me Flowers. You don't
I've
know
never
them.
heard you be called flowers, so I don't know who
Yeah,
that
because
would
you
be.
don't know these people. You're not around.
Clearly.
I've been called.
My dick said all she does is sit in her throw of an electric chair. Wait a minute, what? That, hey, talk about context out of comments.
Callie, he's been out. He's been incognito for like hours. Oh yeah,
I'm
you used to
trying to
call me
keep
that,
my
Woman of the
legs.
Sun. I like that
Keep
one, Woman of the
moving.
Sun.
Keep your legs moving. You know, if there's a great grandma that I have now that you know what?
Wait, you said you have a great grandma?
Well, I got a couple,
That's neat that you still get to know them.
and they're still alive. They're still mobile. You know what they do? They keep their legs moving. That's what they do. They keep themselves mobile. They keep themselves sharp, alive, that kind of stuff.
I've never met my great grandparents.
Really?
No, I've only met my grandparents, all four of them. I've seen pictures of my great grandparents, but I never met them.
Well, yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure what to ask you. What would you do with your great grandparents if you could have met them? You know?
Probably,
What would you ask?
I'd probably learn Italian because I like to learn foreign languages. And one grandma spoke
They would show
Italian.
you what to do with your hair as an Italian.
You what?
They would show you what to do with your hair as an Italian.
Oh, my. You don't have to be Italian. Like my
Hey,
sister-in-law.
you gotta cut it. What's wrong with you? You don't cut that hair. You make sure you condition it. Make sure it's good. That's a go. Make sure you got those locks of love. You make sure those locks they flow like
Do
love.
you see? I'm showing you. Do you see how long it is now?
Okay, I thought you were gonna show me your tits for a second.
Well, I can't take off my shirt, but do you see they're down past my tits? Here's my boob.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I remember when I first told you. In retrospect, I feel bad now. I thought, now that I think about it, it seemed like you were going to have a heart attack when I told you I wanted to cut my hair.
Where are you gonna cut it from?
Cut it. Go get a haircut.
You misunderstood what I asked.
Oh,
What I
that.
was asking you is, where were you cutting from? How long was it previous to you getting it cut? To where were you going to get it cut to? What was
About
the
this
end
length.
goal where you're going to get it cut?
It was about, I think when I was going to get it cut, it was about like this. And then I was thinking of going back to short hair.
Anime, what do you think?
But I'm okay with it being long.
Bill's gone, so don't worry about him.
It's good. It looks good.
Thanks. So
I
what is
think
your
so.
preference? What is your preference, Anime, with a woman's hair? Do you have any?
I do like the long hair, and the I guess to like shoulder length.
Yeah, I used to
like
have that.
Anime, are you finished with your answer?
Yeah, I'm finished.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to intrude on you. Can I give you my answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Sunflowers is asking you that actually. You want my answer?
Yeah, go
Sure.
ahead.
Anime, you know what? Anime, you grow your hair as long as you want. Here's my answer. For you. There you go. Look, I got long hair. What do you want me to tell you? Okay.
Yeah, he has long and curly hair.
You know what?
But,
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you actually want to see Anime grow his hair out. That'd be awesome.
but personally, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I used that moose thingy. Because my hair used to be curly and coarse. Ugh.
Anime, careful what you wish for.
Anime,
No,
have you
but
ever,
seriously,
Anime, have you ever let your hair grow long?
oh, that's a good question.
I would love to, actually. I would really love to get it going and everything.
Well, what about when you were a teenager?
The longest I got it was to here.
She was in the military. You don't say.
Like right to there.
Oh, that's
But
neat.
but if I really want to, I could grow it longer than that. If my hair will let me. Because that would be fantastic right now. But we
How
shall
long,
see.
Kelly, how long do you want your hair to be? But you know, I really do like my hair like this. Oh, hurry back, Bacon. Yeah, maybe he'll come back like last time, I hope. So I'll stay for a little while to see if he comes back. No, Kelly. Welcome back.
Day now, you jackasses.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Confirmation.
No,
Can you hear me?
you are being the. Oh, Kelly. Go ahead. I dare you, Kelly. Okay, fine. I double dog dare you now.
Anime, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Because she's out somewhere else. Bacon, where are you? Off into the abyss, apparently. I even forgot what the hell I was going to ask. Fuck's sakes.
But I'm gonna get going though, guys. I will catch you all later. Check out everybody's channels. Check out Bacon, wonderful. Check out, of course, the host Bacon. Check out his
Check
his
out
amazing
Anime's channel.
stuff.
He's the one that puts out fucking. Hey, Anime, put your link in the damn chat here.
Yeah, Anime is going to have his gaming stream tomorrow.
Yep, I am gonna be.
All the more reason to check him out tomorrow.
And then
Here.
Sunday he does Anime and Friends.
What the hell is
Yep.
that?
What is it called? You call
It-
that something.
It's Nights in the Anime Table.
Right.
Oh crap! YouTube keeps hitting me for some reason. It's like, yeah, we don't like you. I'm like, you're gonna like me, and you're gonna get me to 1,000 YouTube one of these days. Even if I have to take another, even if I have to spend another 10 years of my life, I'll do it. But here we. Oh crap! There it is.
You better not have to spend 10 years of their lives because it didn't even take me that long to get to where I am. And look what the hell this show is. Well,
I
you know
know.
what?
It's a
I don't
pick
know.
apart
I mean,
sunflower show today.
you know
I'm
what?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Honestly, I wish that most folks had actually paid attention to the poll because I actually wanted an answer to that one. Maybe I'll throw it in again at some point, but
I think I am. I think I put an answer for that poll.
okay.
You were asking when do we consider the end times report started?
When would that first show have been? Because I could think
Mhm.
about, I could think of at least 4 different spots where end time support
Welcome
here
back,
becomes
Batty.
end time support. And I honestly don't know which one is the right answer. I think I have a right answer for it, but there's a reason I passed off the question to you guys. And part of that reason is because, again, I don't want to beat a dead horse of this, but you know what? The show is not a show unless you guys are here. You know? I don't have a show unless you are here. Unless you're here to interact with me, talk shit in the comments, come on the panel, whatever. I don't have a show unless you guys are here with me. So I do want you guys to keep that in mind. Sunflowers, I'm not going to say which show you had a long time ago before, but it was kind of the same thing. And you said the same thing before. Not that I'm coming out of this out of nowhere.
When was this?
Oh, if we're talking about your show, that was years ago.
Yeah, maybe like 3 years ago.
Hang on. Feel I can bake for you. All right, yeah, you go ahead and try to wake up Phil. Bacon Phil off the screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All right, this is what. Okay, so this is what everyone was saying when I left. Pretty much all white now. Vanessa Kitty got her black phase out of there. She's all white now. There you go. Don't worry, she'll be back. Anime, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I did put your link in the chat, so anybody check them out. Here, hang on. This one in particular, it's in the damn chat. I don't think I need to really highlight it. So, but here it is. I'll probably stop by tomorrow night at some point. I usually have things to do tomorrow. But I'll probably be by tomorrow. Sunflowers is stopping by, and she's like, you know what? I got fabulous hair and I'm gonna show it off. And there
You
is no
do.
Moscato mixed with vodka to ruin it.
I have the best head of hair ever.
What kind of Moscato you got in the background there?
Nada.
Mm-hmm. What about vodka?
I don't have any alcohol.
Yeah.
I haven't bought alcohol in ages, but I probably should have.
You haven't bought alcohol in ages. That does
Yeah.
not answer the question. What kind of alcohol do you have there?
I said I don't.
I
You
just
asked
want to
me, do
point
I
that
have
out. You don't
Moscato?
have to answer. You don't
No.
have to answer.
You asked me,
Okay.
do I have Moscato, and I said nada.
I asked about alcohol too, not just Moscato. Like I
Yeah,
said,
well,
you don't have to answer.
I don't have anything
Don't
I like.
answer.
No, I'm being
Hey,
serious. I'm being serious. I got all the like hard stuff, like Canadian with what is it? Canada whiskey. What is it called?
Canadian.
Some Venezuelan kind of alcohol, hard
Wait,
liquor.
what?
The stuff that I don't.
Venezuelan alcohol? What?
Yeah, there was a bottle of Venezuelan alcohol. Somebody I know
I
went to
want a picture
Venezuela.
now. Actually, don't do it here. We'll end the show and then I want to look at this. I'm now curious. I'm very curious, but I don't want to. I don't want you to incriminate yourself here.
No, but I think I've showed it before at the bottom. I think we still have it in the
Probably.
house.
Yeah, but let's not incriminate yourself, anyways. How about we not do that?
Okay.
Just saying. Patty Commander's here, by the way.
But you guys have a good one, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it in a minute.
Yeah. Take care.
Thank you for stopping
Callie.
by, Anime. I really appreciate you.
Absolutely, I love being here.
Hey, also,
Even if I'm very busy, I'll still make it.
you know what? And honestly, you know what? You do that. And for that, for the very least, I owe you a soda.
Oh yes. I could go for those. I could go for those ICBM root beer ones. Those bottle ones. The IC. I think it's IBC or one of them.
I was gonna say you're more of a heat tap kind of person, but okay.
But you guys have a good one though, and
Alright,
appreciate the
yeah.
support.
Wait, what was I supposed to message you about? I forgot.
I forgot as well, but
You know what? Tell you what, you got my number, right?
Yeah, you have mine. So if it comes
All right,
back to
you
I'm not
message
hard to
me
get.
wherever the hell I was supposed to message you about, and I'll try to get whatever the information is to you. There was something I forgot. If I remember, I'll message you. But yeah, message me. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad I have good people that I can actually do that kind of shit with. Ah, shit. No, you need a message. Okay, let me know what it is. Okay, that kind of shit. I'm kind of glad we have.
There you go, Bacon. I sent
But
you a
yeah,
text
all
message.
right.
All right, I'm back.
Alright.
Callie, I have a feeling if he woke up with you on top of him, he would either do one of two things: scream and go, "What the fuck?" and God damn it, or two, just sit there and ponder.
You know what? If Callie has played her cards right, she's waking up. She's feeling the hormones that she got from whoever she was with. Those are playing havoc with her right now. She feels
Yeah.
really good, but she might feel a little conflicted. A little bit of that's going to be leaking
Hey,
out
girl,
of her.
Banshee. For those wanting the channel, there it is.
But she's going to have
My
a good.
channel.
She's going to be feeling good. That's what I think. You know, not that I would know anything about that. You know, I've never done anything like that to women before. I'm just asking for a friend. You ever
You
have
have a point here.
again? You know
There's
what?
a
Does
point here,
anybody know what
Bacon.
afterglow really is? Come on.
Why is this?
It's not. It's not that complicated. It really isn't. Have you ever just hung out with a chick after you fucked her brains out? It's not that complicated. You know what? She wants to just hold on to you for a minute, and there's nothing wrong with holding on to her for a minute. And to be honest, yeah, you are going to bond over that a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with that. What is wrong with people bonding with each other?
Nothing.
Why
As
is
long
that discouraged?
it is, and as long as you're near the person you want to be with, lucky for you.
I don't see a problem with that. I never have.
Yeah, if you're able to do it. Not everyone's so
Even in my
lucky.
pickup days, I never had a problem with that. Yes, I have pickup days, believe it or not. Where he said he had pickup days. He means he wants to. I don't know what is the worst thing you can do to people these days. That's what they accuse you of these days, isn't it? Whatever the fuck that is. Where? You know what? Even during those days, jeez. Yeah, there's still a chick I was thinking of at the time. I was like, and she was cool as fuck to hang out with. There's reasons that didn't work out. That's all I'm gonna put out there. But it would have been nice. Again, you know what? Most people who talk about pickup or whatever that kind of shit is, they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They really don't. Yes, you can use that to just fuck a bunch of women, throughout your entire life. And there honestly is nothing wrong with that. If that's what you want to do. Chances are it's not what's going to happen. And honestly, you really don't even want that. Most people don't. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Even I never wanted that, and I knew that was what the stated goal was at the time. Thank you, Tom Likas, because that's where he put it at. Yeah, just fuck a bunch of random chicks all the time. Yeah, you can do that. Do you want to do that? Yeah, you can actually use that to meet somebody you actually like. Anybody ever think about that? Maybe you meet a lot of people you like. And then you can go back to, you know what, just fucking a million random people or whatever. You can. Do you
That's
want
true.
to?
Yeah, Taffy, that's a great
It
point.
is up to you. It is up to you, really.
It's always up to you. Only you can do it.
I mean, sunflowers. You know what? God damn. You know what? How many? How many men has she fucked around with? They're all pining after her again. Who knows? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Only half the men I'm talking about.
You guys take care, okay? Take
All
care,
right.
guys.
I like how she showed up.
Here's something else today. You know that?
As opposed to any other day.
Sometimes you have better days.
You know what? I'm just waiting for Phil to wake up and send you to corner.
Nope. I don't listen to him anyways.
You always end up around circles anyways, so it's fine. You don't even know what that means, do you? You didn't even hear what I said, did you?
No, I did. I got nothing to say, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you know what?
Finally, Callie. That's fantastic news.
Oh, right. I had comments to get to. Fuck. Whoops.
Oh, you're good, man.
No, I'm not.
It's not like people expect you to read their comment the second they put it up.
You
They
know,
know it
that
takes.
kind of
They know it
sucks
takes
to
you like a
me.
half hour.
I know that. You know, I mean, I know that happens, but it.
You're the half hour later guy. We all know this.
It's not. You know what? I hope you're satisfied. You got your orgasm and half an hour later than you should have. God damn it. You know what? Hopefully you didn't come right when you didn't want to.
Yeah.
You know what? You were almost asleep. Or you were brokering this deal. You were almost right there, and then my goodness, this orgasm you couldn't possibly just play off. No, this is the orgasm to end our orgasms. You are coming for your life. And you will take no
I didn't even
prisoners.
type Z. How the hell? Yes, I get great orgasms. Yes, thank Bacon.
You're welcome.
But you don't need to tell the whole world.
I mean, well, I was just drawing a scenario here. I didn't mean to actually draw anything to you. Just something like that.
Whatever are we gonna do with Mr. Bacon here? What are we going to do with you, man?
Do you want me to? You know what? Okay. Tell you what. Next show I have is going to be the picture of the phone that I literally took a picture of with the text from the chick downstairs. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking about when they were saying stuff about you having sex?
Basically.
Yeah, you told me that story.
You know what? They don't know that story in the context, though, do they?
Oh, no.
My hair color. Vanessa, I don't know what your hair color is, actually. I don't know what your hair color is. I mean, is it fucked up that I assumed that it was gray? My hair's gray. Damn near. Or is it brunette? I'm not sure.
Batty, I hate to break it to you. You had me at that scenario until opera.
Which scenario?
Keep reading, my friend. Keep reading.
Thanks. Make me work on my own show.
Hey, you set these parameters, not me.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I know how you do.
Son of a bitch.
You're trying to blame me, and I know
Excuse
you.
me. Daughter of a bitch.
No, do not do that.
Well, I'm not gonna misgender you.
Do not do that. Do not talk bad about my mom. Please don't talk bad about my mother.
I'm not talking bad about your mother. What are you talking about?
You said daughter of a bitch. I'm not a nobody's bitch.
I said the same thing about myself. Both of my moms are still alive, including the one I'm from.
Well, you're lucky.
Thank you.
My mom's not here.
So I can't talk shit about your mom because she's not here anymore.
Well, you don't even know my mother.
You're not wrong. Well, help me know her.
We could talk about her off air if you want to know about my mom. Ask away.
I'm not trying to make fun of your mom. You understand that.
All right, I went a little too far. I'm a little bit too sensitive. My bad. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Sometimes I go and, I don't always have to be upset.
It's all right. I get it.
I should learn to relax a little more.
You know what's funny?
But you don't make it easy sometimes.
You're gonna hear a million goddamn things about this within the next week or so on a bunch of different channels.
What now?
This person, they say, you can't make fun of this person's mom because reasons. This person's similar to this person's mom because reasons. It's gonna happen. No, it's gonna happen.
Wow, Kelly. Tell it like it. Sorry that you went through that.
Logan's was 7 years. Shoot, I'm into 11 years now, I think, and my hair hasn't grown much longer.
Callie, great point.
I hope your hair grows longer than mine. Really. The reason I'm against people cutting their hair is because I cut mine and it never grew back. That's the reason. Be completely honest with you.
Wait a minute. How are you born with gray hair?
What? What are you talking about? Me?
No, Callie, keep reading the comments.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, damn it.
I can't, I don't have patience, so I speed read through the comments.
Clearly. Since Phil is sleeping, which he's gone now.
Adios.
My channel went in 2014. I remember seeing you way before 20.
Wait, you've been around before 2014 on here on YouTube?
No, I actually have been around before 2014. I haven't had a channel here. Okay, correction. I've had a channel here. It was a different one. That one actually got deleted.
You mean you're calling? You used to tell us you used to do something about call-ins.
Yeah, it kind of worked out like that. I tried to make that work, and it didn't work.
Didn't you want to do that again? Weren't you going to bring that back?
No.
You were going to bring something back. What was it?
Philosophy. I was going to bring that back.
Are you still going to?
Yes, I will. I'm working on that.
You really are? If it'll make you happy, go for it.
Rogue Banshee. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. He does a lot of content himself. Go check him out. Why do you not see him all that often? Because he's the Rogue Banshee. Now look him up. Ground who lives under the sheds here.
I've never heard of people being with gray hair. That's interesting, Callie, that you were born with gray hair.
I got gray hair.
But she was born with gray hair, she said.
Was
I've
she?
never heard of that. That's interesting. I kind of have tinsel in my hair.
Tinsel?
I told you.
How you call it?
When I noticed I was starting to go gray, it looked like tinsel. I don't know if you can see it or it's still there, but I did have a few strands before. The hairdresser might have cut them out.
What's
But
the
since
point
I
of cutting them out? They're
but
going to
since
grow
I
back.
have so much hair, you can't really tell anyways.
I have a lot of hair too.
But my hair looks great today.
Doesn't
If
matter.
I don't
You're not going to cut it out. It's going to show right back up. So
probably.
what's the point behind it? You know what? Honestly, I'd rather have the gray hair than no hair. To be honest.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
that's the big topic. I don't know if you have that as a woman with other chicks or whatever. But as far as guys, when they talk about that kind of thing, it's usually discussion. You know what? Would you rather have gray hair or no hair? And usually, if you're losing your hair, you just cut it off. You go bald, whatever.
But I don't think
Grow the
well
hair out. But if you
some
have
women
hair,
shave their hair, but I don't really like the shaved woman look on a woman.
yeah, you know what? You and me have that in common. I do not enjoy the shaved woman look.
A lot
You're
of
not
times they're
wrong.
lesbians, let's be honest. Because
You
they got
said
the
it, not
short
me.
butch hair and then they shave the sides. And then they end up being a lesbian anyways.
And
Not
you
all
know
of
what?
them.
They're still attracted to men too. That's the funny thing.
Well, some people are bi, so there's that.
No, most, if not all, women are bi. It's all of this. It's all. What is it? I forget what the term I had for it was.
You've mentioned this to me
It's
before.
all a spectrum, essentially.
Yes.
Most women are on a spectrum as far as it goes. This would also explain why most women are okay with being somewhat okay with another woman in a sexual position.
Mm.
You want to ask me how I know? You can. But suffice it to say, I know.
That's because you lived life, that's why.
BC alternative. But anyways,
I'm
as far as
sorry.
that goes, yeah, most
Kelly,
lesbians.
I
You'd
thought
be
you were
surprised
leaving.
at how many lesbians still want dick.
Then they're not really a lesbian, they're bi.
Never were. Yeah, you're understanding the punchline. There you go.
So these terms are vapid.
Yeah, you ain't
Just
wrong.
like political terms.
Hey, you say you're not you say you're not liberal. You're progresso.
Yeah.
Even though you know what, Campbell's chunky soup is better. I'm just saying.
And liberal and progressive are not the same thing. Not my fault Phil won't
I
learn.
think you're a lot better with Campbell's chunky soup. I'm just saying.
I do like
Progressive's okay, but you know.
I do like chunky soups, yes. But creamy soups are even better.
I'll bet you like your creamy soup, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
How creamy do you like your soup?
Very.
I'll bet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's all I can ask for. And you know what? You're honest about it.
Yeah. When do I lie?
Just saying. You know what? Hey, people don't think about that. That's the kind of thing I think about.
I know. You have a bunch of things you think about.
You're not wrong. Sunflower screams in
And
Portuguese.
but your favorite
When coming.
obsession. But your
And
favorite
she doesn't
obsession.
know Portuguese. That's actually pretty funny.
Again,
You wanna read that?
he had me until opera.
Oh.
I do not like opera.
Not the operating system. I think he meant the language, okay?
No, I don't like opera. I don't like when people sing
Funny you
opera.
tell. Come on.
Come on
Sunflower
now.
King Portuguese. You know what?
And besides, I'd probably
You
have
got the
seen him in
wild
Spanish.
Sicilian hair, and so the fact that you're doing it in Portuguese makes it even funnier. Come on.
I mean, I did like the three tenors, but I don't really like opera. I mean, I listened to Pavarotti
I know.
and Placido Domingo and the other dude. I forgot what his name was. Oh, Jose Carreras. But other than that, I don't really care for opera.
Sunflowers has drapes with no carpet. So bad. Ah, damn.
Keep
Oh
reading.
no.
Keep reading. Keep going. It gets even worse. Keep going.
But wait, there's more.
Well, it gets worse for Batty. Keep going.
Oh, it gets worse for him. Not for you, but for him. Okay.
Keep going. Wait until they get to Callie's comment.
This one.
Read it.
Batty Commander. How do you know unless you've gave it to the woman? Okay, so let me go back to the previous comment. Sunflowers has drapes with no carpet. I mean, I've given it to a woman with no carpet before. I mean, can I give her a carpet afterwards? You know what? Okay, the best I can give her is a cream filling. That's not going to
The
make the
answer to
carpet
that
go
is
back
Batty's
any
never going to
faster.
find out
Oh, is that what it is?
because
He'll never
Batty's not.
figure out if your carpet's matched the drapes. Is that what it is?
Batty's not the one for me.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
And this conversation is getting hard because my someone is far
Pun
away.
intended. Where are your fingers?
Don't get me started, okay? This is hard.
Mm-hmm. Says the woman who only has one hand shown.
I don't mean that. It's just my person is far away.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
But it's not always fun.
And a few gray. I mean, I can't say anything. I got gray hair growing too. What do you want to say?
Yeah, don't
That's
you have
bad.
gray in your beard?
I got plenty of it.
I don't.
You should be able to see it actually.
Hey, finally your beard got some love. Everyone always talks about your mustache. We got to remind Techno that you have
Yeah,
to have a
mostly
beard.
techno. Thank you very much.
No, I'm being serious. No one ever acknowledges you got a beard. For all this time, I'm like,
More of a
do people
goatee,
not
really.
notice? What has the beard
The funny thing
done to
about it
you?
is, and
Why does the mustache get all the love?
you
I
know
mean, it
what?
is a
Actually,
let's be
never
real.
mind. I'm not going
It
to say
is a
it again.
fantastic mustache. I do have to say.
You know what? Okay, here's what I'll tell you. The only thing I'm going to say is this is specifically grown. Okay, it is grown this way for a reason. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. It's your body. It's your face.
Don't worry. You know what? Hey, the women have enjoyed it too. There is that, but there's a reason I did it the way I did
But
it.
you should do it for yourself. That should be the first reason.
That's you know what? Honestly, are you doing things for yourself?
I try to. Not as
Oh,
well
well,
as I should, but I try.
you know what? The hair looks nice. To be honest,
Thanks. Yeah, because I'm
the hair looks
doing new
good.
things. I told you. And it's
But
actually,
you know what?
and I could go
Again,
like this, and
that
it's
goes
so
to your
smooth.
point.
Oh my god, it's so soft. That's my favorite.
Hey, if anybody's listening who wants a little bit of sunflowers, her hair is so soft. Just saying.
Yeah. And I wish this so and so
She said
could
so
put
herself.
his fingers through my hair. I wish he was here.
Until he gets here, her hair is so soft. So if you guys want to meet her, I'm just saying we can make that happen.
Yeah, but one special someone.
Just saying. You know what? Ike has managed to figure this out. Other people, if I can figure it out, you can figure it out. There you go. There's your motivation. I figured it out, so therefore you can. Happy 5th anniversary to Ike on his channel. Seriously podcast, by the way. If anybody hasn't checked him out here, by the way, please check him out. Does he talk about a whole lot of shit that I don't bother going over because I'm frankly too tired for most of this shit? Yes, he does.
Yep.
But he's still a cool guy. You know what? I actually would still have a beer with him. Should I have a beer with him? No, but I will have a beer with him. Why? Because, you know
You
what?
probably have already, haven't you?
Oh, I've had several with him.
Yep.
Come on. Well, he told you earlier we went camping together. We're in
Yeah.
Newport Beach.
That's cool.
He didn't tell you what happened the morning after. That particular morning.
I don't know
Did he tell you?
anything about it. I don't think.
Well, I was setting up my camping area the way that I would normally set it up, which is pretty damn secure. I have a gazebo for that kind of thing.
That's nice. Sounds like
Soldier
it.
got her own tent, which is better than my tent, so we went with her tent. What Ike and his lady did, they had their tent and they had a gazebo or something, a real easy to set up one. Problem with the easy setup one is it was just a roof and nothing more.
Oh.
So the next morning, I know it. Okay. To speed up that, we both get our respective camping setup set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the next morning runs around. I wake up. I'm on the blow up mattress that I have specifically for this. We both wake up pretty damn comfortably. It actually, the funny thing is, this is the only time this actually happens. This is the only morning that this happens. I want to point this out. Because otherwise, Ike is right. Okay? Because we were there for like
Wait,
another
did I hear
night
you
or two.
correctly? Ike is right.
Yes, I
Mhm.
said that.
Okay.
But listen to it in context.
Okay. This ought to be good.
Next morning, I wake up. Not the other mornings where everybody was fine the other mornings, the 2 or 3 other mornings that we were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this particular morning, after he told us, told me specifically, the hell you doing this? This is not necessary. Why are you doing all this, right? Wake up.
Mm-hmm.
It is literally a Pacific Northwest morning that anybody like you who has not been here too much would think a morning here would be like. Nothing but precipitate, just
Oh, holy
nothing but
shit.
gray and precipitation. Nothing but that.
Oh, no.
So
And you're all out camping. That sucks.
So we wake up. Me and the lady I'm waking up with, we're fine. We wake up. All this stuff is basically outside of where we set up because that's the entire point of what I just set up. That shit is outside. All that's outside. We kind of wake up. And you know what? I start playing some Dragon Ball Z Bridge or something. We just kind of watch that for a minute. She goes inside to smoke afterwards. Literally, Ike and what's his name? Whoever the hell he was with.
Teresa,
His lady, yeah.
I think, was one of his girlfriends. I don't know if she was the
They,
one there.
they came out, looked at us, and were like, and you know what? Again, I hate being this person here, but you're going to walk up to me and say this at some point. They literally walked up to us and walked up to me and was like, you were right. Their whole fucking thing was swamped. It was
Oh,
bad.
haha. But you're
no,
kind of a.
that's not funny. It's not funny because their shit got fucked up.
But you're kind of a planner for these sorts of things.
I knew this was going to happen.
Aren't you kind of
And
a
also,
planner for
this is
stuff
what
like
I
this?
do anyways.
Because you have situational awareness, and you pay attention to stuff like this. So
Keep
you
in
would think,
mind, they're fine the next 2-3 days or whatever the hell it was. But something else.
wow, it sucks to be them. So where'd they end up? If all
No,
their
they
stuff
were
got.
fine. They were fine. It ended up working out. It ended up working out. They're fine.
That's good.
Figured that out. Made sure they were okay. It's fine. It was fine. It was fine. You know? Okay. Because again, you know what? You got a bunch of retards that okay, this is where this is where I score points against this person. No, you don't. You idiot. Look, you guys are with them, so you help them.
That's nice.
That's what you do.
Yeah, when you care about people, yeah.
And you know what? I mean, it wasn't that actually. I mean, honestly, that was the only morning actually where it ended up like that, where it was just rain like that. That was the only time that happened. The rest of the time we were out there, it was fine. We were totally fine. You know, that's kind of the fucked up part. Actually, that's the only time it happened. It's like that shit happened just as a lesson or some shit. It's kind of weird. And honestly, that's the only time that shit really happens. Every time, to be honest, that the only time that kind of shit happens is because somebody doesn't fucking listen. And it's the weirdest goddamn thing ever. Because I never call for that. I never do. I mean, how the fuck would I? I don't know. All I do is set up so where who I'm with, we're comfortable. We're good. I want to make sure we're good. The whole reason I set that up. I never thought about that, to be honest. I didn't even know it was going to be that fucking wet later. I had no idea. I just kind of woke up, looked outside. I was like, "Wow, it looks like it's raining." And I went over there later and was like, "There's water breaking into where water should not be, including your electronics. That's not good."
I'm back.
I like that you listen to exactly nothing of what I just
No,
said.
I was listening to you. Why do you make assumptions? No, stop.
Because usually people don't listen.
It
That's
doesn't mean
why.
I'm them. You should judge me on my own merit, for God's sake.
Maybe. Did you hear
Not
what I
maybe.
was
Yes, you're telling
saying?
the story about Ike and how it rained in your camping adventure. And it was the only time that it rained.
You know what? You're damn good at listening, even though you don't listen.
I do listen. You just assume not.
Did you hear the reason of why I kept talking the way I kept talking?
Yes, now, come on now.
So you didn't listen. It's okay. Don't worry about that.
Seriously, you're getting on my nerves now.
Yeah. Join the club.
No, you do this. You enjoy doing this.
Hey, Bacon, why don't you talk about shit like this? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll do
Not
it.
like
Actually, that's not a bad
it's
idea.
not like
I'm gonna
I
go
it's
shower.
not like I always want to argue. Somebody's an instigator, Callie.
Really? Someone's investigator. Huh? What's that so? You want to push me to that? Let me assure you, want to be an investigator? I'll be front row seats for that shit. You won't have a problem identifying me as an instigator because
All
I'll do
right.
it right funny.
Why are you getting mad? Are you mad?
Do I sound mad?
No, I'm asking. Are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I will do. You want definitions on things that will happen? I will make sure you know what happens.
Okay.
Depending on what happens.
All
I will
right.
tell you. I'll do it.
I believe you.
Say. The reason I even say anything because it's folks like you who think something else is happening and you get it so fucking wrong. He's creating this music. He's creating this fucking nuisance. This whatever. It's gonna disturb everything. Nah, motherfucker. You want me to make a whole lot of noise? Disturb a whole lot of people? I will. And I can. Just fucking ask. I'll do it. But for now, how about actually here for everyone else? I'm gonna pour one more shot in here. You guys associate that with going to sleep or something, right? One more shots in there. Cheers to you. Take another shot, and I'll go to sleep. And you won't hear from me from another week. Maybe. I think Tuesday is probably when I'll throw this out there, but as the philosophy thing goes, but you know what? You don't need to worry about that. Going to sleep now. Getting out of your hair, so to speak. I know. The funny thing is, you really want somebody in your hair, don't you?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, you do. You want somebody in more than your hair, but I'm taking off for tonight. Use those fingers elsewhere. So, as I say every show, shots up. Here it is. Always have a shot ready to go. Cheers. I gotta put that away in a minute. So yeah, not as cool as it sounds.
Gary, that's a good one.
I never get to the comments. You're not wrong, Callie. March 6th, yeah, about that. The reason, do you know the reason this channel was started in March 6th of 2020? The reason is because the channel that was there previously was taken out. That's why. Completely honest. Again, there's a reason I put that poll up there, and if you guys want to check it out, please do. When I was born, he held me. I did not cry or anything. Looked around. What the hell are you talking about, Vanessa? Oh shit! Now I'm making people crash or whatever. All right, DJ Play Nice. He's got to take it. He's got to have a good night.
Bye bye, DJ Play Nice. Message me
He's
sometime.
gone. He's been gone for almost 30 minutes. Sorry, didn't get to you. I'm sorry that happens. I mean, you should know that being here. Oh,
Yep.
Look,
30
I'm gonna
minutes
get
later, bacon.
back into this thing. Gotta go. And that's okay. How my other siblings are crying when they came out. I'm not gonna ask how you know that.
She said her father told her.
Oh, is that right?
You read the comment prior.
No wrong. Get to, don't I? I'm straight to zero, but don't ask her about the hot sauce.
Exactly. Or the nuts.
I don't think the nuts are even a problem as far as that goes. I must leave thirst. I was said this. You don't need to explain yourself. I don't understand why people think they need to explain themselves. You need to leave, then go ahead and leave. That's fine. You know? You act like you're leaving an important place. This is End Times Report. It's just a goddamn speakeasy. You guys just come here and hang out and leave. Or talk or whatever. This is not the most important place ever. You know? I'm just saying. You can come here and hang out if you want. And if you don't want to, you can leave. If you want to come back, well, guess what? As long as I'm here, you can come back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that complicated.
Yep.
I don't understand why it is. Why it seems like that. Do other people do it like that? Really?
I have no idea.
Who else would? I mean, I guess I would, but I've been out of this for a long time.
Bye bye, Vanessa.
You know what? The only thing I want here, to be honest, is the people who want to be here. That's all I want. You want to be here? Come hang out. You don't want to be here? Fuck off. Go somewhere else. You don't have to fuck off. Just be somewhere else. Go be somewhere else where you're happy. You know? If it makes you happy somewhere else, then be there.
Yeah, I hear you.
But for the most people who they want to be here, then let's hang out. Let's have a good night. I think we did that. We did that last night. Does anyone remember last weekend? Honestly, I'm at the risk of knock on wood. At the risk of what's up, good Gary? Nice to see you. Good Lord, is this still on? We'll be out of here in a minute. Don't worry. And I'll direct people to you in a minute. Check out Gizagir if you guys haven't already. But you know what I really liked about last week?
No, I don't remember. I was mostly sleeping, I think.
Kind of funny.
Hmm.
You would have appreciated it. You know what? None of the big topic items that could have been talked about ever came up.
Ooh.
We just thought we talked about what was it recipes, all kind of other shit.
I don't actually remember.
I do. One of the times I actually remember the kind of shit.
That's good.
All we did, everyone, we just had a good time. Nothing else came up. We just talked, had a good time, made sure everyone was okay. You went to sleep, and made sure
I know.
you got to get some good sleep. That
That
kind of
sucks.
shit.
I always miss the good stuff.
That's what happened last weekend. You know what? I'm really happy
I
that it
hate that I
happened.
keep doing that. I'm sorry that it happens.
You're sorry that we had a good time.
No, that I sleep on your stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were there and you fell asleep.
I know I hate when I do that because I don't want to be rude. It's
Well,
not
you
like
know
I
what?
don't dislike you.
You needed some sleep, and you know what? Even that's good. You know what? You
But
got
I
some
do
good
it all
sleep.
the
You didn't
time,
have
and
to
that's
think
not
about it.
fair. I mean, I don't come just to sleep. I come to hang out with you and everybody.
Thank you for, you know what, not coming just to sleep.
No, but I feel bad. I really do.
You know what? That's not a bad reaction. You fuck a woman, she comes, and then she just passes out.
I know it's not. It's.
And
I
she
know it's
grabs a
not very
hold of
nice.
you.
It's not like you're
Just
boring.
passes out. Have you ever had a woman pass out after you came in her?
Don't look at me.
No, it's kind of nice. She kind of grabs onto you and then just passes out. You can tell she really had a good time. She couldn't even get to the afterglow. She just passed out. Do you know what afterglow is?
Yeah, it's how you feel after sex. Hmm.
You sound so fucking cynical about it.
And it's like a happy euphoria.
Well, yes, it is. You've never experienced it, have you? Asking you specifically.
I'm not putting out these kind of personal things on here.
You know, yeah, that's kind of an unfair question, really. No,
What I do or don't do, I don't need to share with the world.
sorry.
It's what it is. It's what you do.
I'm sorry. You should feel that at some point.
Gary.
Anyways. Let's start. I don't know. Are you gonna do what's today? Saturday, Monday, Sunday, Monday. I think he's up here. Foul Territory, I think is what it's called. So if you check out Gizaguri, you can go check him out. I think he's doing it this week. I'm not sure if he's gonna do it, but you can check him out. You should check them out anyways. Giz a Gary. You guys better put your link in the chat if you don't mind. Let's do it for the next 10 minutes because I'm gonna go shower. Yeah, I forgot what else I was gonna do.
I have no idea.
You know what? You should follow the advice that I found the other day. That had nothing to do with you whatsoever, of course. It said go have an orgasm. I think you could use one.
Are you talking about that paper?
Does it matter?
Because I know what that was about, and you should remember.
I should remember? Why should I remember?
Because that was. Well, I'll tell you off air.
Oh, now you want to tell me off fair.
Because.
I try to keep everything off fair. You get. Okay, fine.
Because that was a private conversation between us.
No,
So
it
I was
wasn't
surprised when I
because I
saw that.
wrote it out.
So
No,
I
it wasn't because I wrote it out. There's
no,
no
I was
way. I'll write that
surprised
up
that you
as
shared the
a
picture.
private thing.
I was surprised that you shared it out when I saw that.
Oh, is that right?
Because it was from our private conversation.
I have a hard time believing it, but okay.
It was.
Okay.
I was
All
there.
right.
I was there when that came out. You don't remember, do you?
No, I fucking don't. This is my goddamn stream. Of course I don't remember.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when I saw it. That was one of our many long talks. One of our
Why the
streams.
hell did you? Okay. So prom supposed to be private. Why the hell did you answer that then?
No, I'm just saying, but I didn't say any content
Didn't
about
think
it.
that through, did you?
But I gave it away now. Oops.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, I'm bad.
All right. So cool. Nice to know what kind of secrets you can hold there.
No, come on. When do I usually? I didn't reveal any content. Nothing. Nada.
You revealed that this is about you.
No.
I think
I didn't
that's a
say it
pretty
was about
bad.
me. I didn't say it was about you. We were just talking about said note.
Oh, is that how you're gonna play it? Okay, all right. I'm willing to
You
hear the same.
blew it. You blew like. And you think
Willing to hear
I'm
that.
bad. And you think I'm bad. We're both bad today. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, are you gonna gaslight me in this shit? Okay.
No. Come on now. Come on.
You know how I am for this kind of shit.
Yeah, and you should know how I am.
Exactly how I am.
I'm not intentionally trying to do anything.
Not intentionally. I know to listen for words.
You mean private parts? Okay, Gary. When do we not talk about those on a bacon stream?
I'm a person to see a crackhead come out.
Hey, wait, what? What'd you write? Wait, what was
Charlie
that?
talking about crackheads, apparently. Don't come just to sleep. Fuck you. No pun intended. So I'm just trying to get to everybody here. You want to talk about what do you want? All right, your story. Go ahead. I don't really have a story after this. I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
That's fine.
So
Yeah, you've been going for almost 9 hours.
Oh shit, you're not wrong.
You could technically make it 9 if you want to go even, but if not, doesn't matter.
What story did you want to tell?
I'm good. I don't have a story.
You made a whole fucking point of making a story here.
No, I don't have a story.
Oh. Now you don't have a story.
I didn't have a story.
God damn it. Thanks a lot. Kept this going for no reason.
Well,
you know what?
you would save yourself money, Gary. You could be on that. See how it goes.
You just like exactly.
No, Kelly, that's not true. I come to hang out with all of you.
She's gonna kill safety. I know.
Just let it go whichever way it goes. And since
I
we're
only
here
shave
today,
when I'm gonna be with my woman at some point. That's the only reason I shave. To be honest. Otherwise, there's no point. You know what? She likes it. As far as I know. Just saying.
no, I come for you all. Get it right, Miss Callie.
I come for you all.
Hey, maybe I'm bi.
Like I said, you never know where her fingers are. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But that's a good
Tell you
thing.
what. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong.
What you don't know won't hurt you.
I think I do need to.
Wait, Chrome, what's the matter? Hey, bi people need some loving too.
You know what? Your pussy needs some loving too. Where are your fingers?
Again, there you go, being obsessed with fingers and hands.
Don't tell me. That's not what you would be doing right now.
If I could be doing things, I would. But again, my person is too far.
Your person's too far for your fingers to make you feel.
No, he's too far away.
You're gonna make me, aren't you? Tell
Gonna
you
make
what.
me.
Tell you what. You're gonna make me end this stream. Thank you all for tuning in.
Whatever you are.
Appreciate it. Until next time, stay ready.
Good night,
Keep it
everybody.
tactical.
Or good morning.
Good morning too, I guess. But keep it tactical, and above all else, be careful.
Callie. Oh, Callie, that's hilarious. Keep going. There's more
Listen
comments.
to how fast her fingers can actually move here. Just saying. Sweetheart, your
hilarious.
fingers are right there. They can make you think about what could be happening. Come on. You want to make me? All right, like this. Come next time.
No, you missed it. You have to
What is
scroll up. You missed it. You missed her big one. You missed the hashtag.
You missed her big one.
Go look for the hashtag comment. Did you see it?
No. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. I am not making you come. Sorry. You make yourself come, damn it.
But it is hilarious. Come on. We're all friends here.
You're not wrong.
She is
God damn.
hilarious.
You know what? Honestly,
Callie, you are so hilarious. Thanks. Thanks. Yes, Bacon. You were saying?
you got a few minutes, don't you?
I got a what?
You got a few minutes, don't you?
Okay, if you say so. Sure.
You make sure you come. You need to. Yes, okay, that's fine. Yes, I would make sure you came, okay? But I'm not there. So you make sure you come.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for caring.
What can I say?
Sometimes you
You
can
know
be the most caring person.
what? Damn. You really could use the best orgasm ever. Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Not like I never
Yeah.
orgasmed.
Oh no. Oh no, you could use a better orgasm than you've ever gotten.
And how do you know this?
Experience.
Oh my god. Is that the new horror flick?
Is it?
Coming November 2025, Callie? Oh,
No, I'm looking at you.
Gary, that needs to go on a t-shirt.
Wait, hang on. What are you worried about? Where are your legs right now?
My legs are where they always are.
You mind telling me?
They're attached to my body.
Okay. I don't know. Well, okay.
My legs are sitting. No, I'm sitting in the chair, and the armchair. My feet are dangling. I mean, my legs are dangling from the chair.
Let me. Okay. You know what? Here, I'm going to help you out. Let's pretend I'm going down on you. Yeah, you're going to come really hard, first of all. But where are your legs? They're going to be right on my shoulders.
Bacon, we're not doing this now.
You asked.
Bacon, you're not. You're live. No.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But forgot about that.
Jeez, Bacon. You really have a
Look.
one-track mind.
Look, you know what?
I guess it's true what they say about men. They only have one thing on their mind.
And it's disgusting.
I didn't say it was disgusting. You actually have two things on the mind. You're always obsessed
Really?
about hands.
What do you have in mind?
A certain somebody.
Uh-huh. Is that all?
No, a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything we just talked about here, huh? You're welcome. Actually, yeah. I need to get some sleep. You're not wrong. And so, I'm out. Hit the wrong one.
Sorry.
And you know what? You decided to show back up here anyways.
Yeah.
You are disgusting. Whatever. Also, you shows back up.
I didn't say you were
You
disgusting.
along with your
That
finger.
was you.
You know what? You showed up with your fingers. What can I say?
Okay. There's my
I'm
finger.
just
Now
saying.
you can see them all at once. Because I propped up my phone. Now you can see I got all 10 fingers.
Don't ask where the 11th one is.
Are you happy now? You can see all my finger hands. Because you're always wondering, where are your hands? That's another thing. Gary, Callie, and the people left. We need a shirt. We need the shirt that says, "Where are your hands?" Bacon, 2025.
You know what? You know what this gives me hope for? Knowing that you're going to get, at some point, you're going to get your brains fucked the hell out.
If I could ever be with
You're
a
not
certain
even going to
somebody.
think about anything about this.
If I could be
You're not
with
gonna
a certain somebody, Bacon, but otherwise.
You know, in the media, you know, whatever. Yeah, okay, fine.
What? I'm being truthful. I wish a certain somebody was around.
You're gonna have fun, and I can't wait.
You what?
I think I'm gonna close this off.
All right. Did you get through all the
We'll talk
comments?
later. We'll talk for a minute, but or not.
That's fine if you want to go. It's been almost 9 hours. And you know what? I didn't sleep once on your stream today. I don't think I slept.
You didn't have any Moscato,
No.
nor any vodka, for that matter.
No, but I sent you that picture because you wanted to know what the Venezuelan alcohol looked like. So I sent you a picture.
Did you know?
Because you wanted to know what the Venezuelan alcohol looked like earlier. Remember?
I'll hold off on this. See what she has to say.
All right. So did you get through the comments before you wrap it up?
No. Let me see, actually. I did not. Now I got close.
Mm-hmm.
I had your comments, and then this shit happened. You rolled up with, you know, your nice, you know what? Your nice soft pussy 101, whatever the fuck you were doing here.
I don't know.
Uh-huh. You don't know, okay.
My famous words? I don't know.
Never watched Sailor Moon, huh?
Let me try this another way. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. It was funny too. Dude, I had a joke. I know. I laughed at the
Hang
end,
on.
and then I
I'm gonna
wanted
try.
to tell you, but I
No,
forgot.
hang on. I gotta get this back in here. Hang on. That's hilarious. There we go. Mickey, you go.
I want that one on a shirt, and I want the other one. Where are your hands?
You know what?
Vicky,
Check out
2025.
Gizzard Gary. I think he'll be live this afternoon, if I remember correctly.
Who?
Check him out, Gizzard Gary here right now, right
Gary,
here, right now,
what
right
do you
here.
do on your
right
channel
now.
again?
What I do on my channel?
No, Gary,
Basically this.
Gary.
Oh, Gary. I don't know. Fucking check him out and find out. Fuck around, find out. You fucking around on this channel enough.
I know.
I'm sure you want to find out other ways.
I'm going back
You
to
know
bat.
what? Hey,
I'm going
you
back
know
to
what?
batting.
You're like my other, questionable life decisions. You know what? They want to fuck around, and you know what? They feel good enough to find out.
I know. I'll save it for Batty.
Mm-hmm.
I like to stir up a little trouble. I like to stir up over there, I guess. That was actually pretty fun. I got some MGTOW people to admit stuff. That was awesome.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
You got into admit stuff. Now I'm curious.
It was. They were
I'll ask you
admitting.
later. But
They were
not now.
admitting. They were admitting why they don't like to share emotions with women.
Really?
Because I made a point that men should be a little bit more. Did I say emotional or sharing feelings or something to that effect? I like when a man
Yeah,
shows emotions.
for what a woman would ask for.
I find that incredibly sexy. It's incredibly sexy when men are expressing their emotions to me.
It's incredibly sexy when men are expressing their emotions to you.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm not joking
What's the
around.
last guy that came inside of you? What did he say?
I'm not answering that
Yeah, I'll bet not, because you can't.
because it's private.
Yeah. Well, same.
But I'm
You
being,
ask a lot of the same questions
I'm
here
being
too.
serious. I'm being serious. I like it when guys share their feelings and express themselves. I don't think it's healthy to keep your emotions to yourself.
You're gonna feel it.
No, I'm
Actually,
being serious. I've been this way since I was quite young.
Should I explain this to you? I'm not sure.
Why? I'm entitled to my opinions, but if you want to explain, go ahead.
Wait till you get a good cream pie. Just saying. That's what they call it. I don't know why they call it that, but actually, I know why they call it that. But
I thought we were saving pies for Callie.
well, you don't need any hot sauce for yours.
Hot sauce, no.
Yeah, no. I would hope not.
But what I need is one. Well, I'll give it away if I say it, so I'll tell you off air.
Yeah, that was my point. How about not saying this online?
But it's not like
How about
that person doesn't
you know
say
what? Here's what you can do. I'm gonna go shower, and also other people pissed off at me. I'm gonna go shower. You go figure out where that finger lies there. Think you'll like it. I'm gonna go shower. And then we'll talk to you later. How about
Okay. Fine.
that? You figure out that finger.
Gary.
Come on. You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. You know where that fucking finger leads. Don't play us fucking fools. You know where that finger leads. Don't
Yep, I know where they go. I know what to do.
you do.
And I do it quite well.
You go do it quite well. I'm gonna go shower. And you know what? Okay. Go ahead and call us out. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Until next time, stay ready, keep tactical, and above all else.
Wait. What's the last comment? Oh, yeah. You guys are funny in chat. They left more comments.
Cool. You know what? You know where the hell the comments going to show up. I'll get them next time.
Good night,
Until next
Callie and Gary. Gally, you behave now. Bye, Chrome. Feel better.
Sweet dreams, assholes.
Go get your man, Callie.